tournament style, which means everybody buys in with $1,000.
Oh, we don't know what time it is.
Judy. Jude.
I'm joining you.
Cool, cool.
Just addicted to our phones over here.
DJ is fire. Sorry. I woke up in a fun mood today.
I know.
I was just reading.
I just.
And
You know,
we
I think it is.
have
No,
the
we-
sound,
like last time I
guys.
didn't-
Welcome for you guys
like, at the
joining
stream,
us
I
at
think coming in,
Borgata.
now
This
we
is the
lose
ladies'
familiar
event,
Yes.
cash
Just kinda
game,
Nice, doesn't
in
it?
tournament
I'm like,
style, which means
I'm
everybody
shy
buys in
and
for
not, but this is like when I'm
$1,000.
going into new
And the
situations, I'm like,
straddle is on for this
I'm like, I
round.
know these
The game is
Right.
2-5.
It's nice.
I was happy to
I'm
see you
Joe
here.
Kim.
I
Thank you
know.
so much for
I
joining
know.
us tonight.
Well, I've been kind of laying low since my dad passed away and stuff.
How do I scan a
So,
barcode?
and then I got
so illiterate when it comes to this. Is
Pull up your
something?
camera.
Okay.
So I actually canceled
Camera,
the
and then you
event on the
just go on to
15th
it like
because I had
that?
no time to do it.
And we have Tina on the
this trip is kinda-
straddle,
Oh, perfect.
who is
Oh,
facing
oh,
a
no.
raise
Oh,
to
cool. So I just-
$250 by Justine with
So,
A6
stream
off.
again.
Things are getting heated. Okay, now we have the turn.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm just catching up to the
And I was like,
graphics
well, I'm
here.
gonna be in the
Looks like she
area,
takes it
sorta.
down.
So I
It
talked to
is
her.
getting
So it's nice to just,
loosey-goosey, I
Yeah.
believe.
loose and
It is.
play some poker with the girls.
Nice. It's so nice to be around the girls and like
It's a good distraction, especially. I remember when my dad passed away, I went to Bimini with my friend Lauren, and for the weekend, I was in such a funk, and that was just like got me out of my funk.
Stream
And it was
me.
just
I'm
like,
wearing your
it's just a
sweatshirt.
good
That is
distraction.
Nancy
it
talking
means
right
so
now in the
much to me to be
C1.
able
She
to
just
brownie
came
ladies
second
and
in the
more.
ladies
I don't
event.
have that at
Then I
home.
would
I mean, I
rather
love my brother, but
Super crusher. She goes around chasing tournaments all year long, plays poker all year
you know,
round.
it's nice to
Thanks.
have that.
Tournament player, in my
formal
eyes.
and
She's
even
Like,
here
I'll
to
never,
play
like,
some cash
say,
tonight
like,
with
I'll
the
just sit
local
out with bomb
ladies.
pots. They're not my thing.
Oh, I
or-
love them.
At home, we do 4 cards, so it's like a little
And
more
here she
juicy.
is.
I got
Her
you.
gun
Here.
plus 2 with 8-6 off.
I don't know how to, like, so.
But hell yeah, we're gonna have a good night.
Yeah, we are.
AC, poker, ladies.
Bolts
How
around.
could we not have a great freaking time?
And Tina waking up with
so
ace king off in the big blind. Let's see what she does. She has 840 behind,
End of July.
makes it
He
55.
fell asleep in his recliner and took
Nancy
a
is
nap.
not afraid of that
So,
3-bet.
you know, it couldn't
She
be
wants to
any
see
more
that flop with
peaceful or
8-6
whatever,
live
very
cards.
unexpected. So, but you know, it's okay. You know what? I gave my haircut the day before, and I never give him my
Very
haircut.
interesting
I tried to
flop.
go to the
Tina
doctor,
will
and
be
he was taking a wreck.
checking, and
He's like,
Nancy
"Good
checks
morning.
with
How do you
some
think it is?"
equity,
My mom used to
and
do
she
hair.
does hit a
Took him out
6
the
on the
porch,
turn.
he got his mom's scissors and
Check,
cut his
check.
hair, and he looked so nice. And he looked great. He got up the next morning and put on his
Tina does not
pants.
stab at it. It comes down to showdown, and Nancy shows 8-6. Some of these showdowns Nancy have been showing
Looking good, I think. She's like, yeah, I gotta
is
go. I got a
definitely
date.
painting a picture. She definitely has an image here. A lot of people are going to be non-believers at the table against her, I feel like, at this point.
Take these off.
You have an Apple Watch? Don't text on it.
Oh, I'm not.
Understood. No, excellent, excellent. I just said to my friends
So
and
it's
my
a little
friend
weird.
that I'm wearing the
It's a
shirt.
little
I'm like,
weird because I moved
stream
from
me.
LA
I'm wearing
to
your shirt.
come to go to Maine.
I love that there's a lot of table talk when it comes to ladies' events, whereas, you know, a bunch of dudes, you don't hear a lot of table talks, so
That I knew. That I like.
they're doing the talking for me,
I had
guys.
plans to buy a camper and RV, like a C class, and I'm like, Dad, go to
Beauty
the
with
tournament.
ace,
You can go
deuce
fishing. You'll
off.
have 100
Does get folded
women
around
and
to
every
her, but she
casino
doesn't
that's
want to
gonna
get a
fall in
stab
love with
at
you.
it. And
I
Tina,
mean, you're gonna have like
7-8
millions of
off,
women all around
like
the
the
country
caller,
that's gonna
was
love
in
you
the
just
small
because you're
blind.
dad, you know, fishing
We
dad.
go to the
You're
flop
fishing
3
dad,
ways
you know.
in the straddle pot.
Yeah, it's okay. He's in good
Interesting
space.
flop. Tina
My
does
stepfather
flop
got really
the
sick in
gut shot.
2019 and he passed in 2020, but we called him the most popular boy in the hospital. You know what I mean? So like,
100%.
And now
That's my
double
dad.
gut shot for
So I
Tina,
was
but
trying to make
checks
about you, but I
around.
totally get what you're saying.
And
Awesome, isn't it? When we can share stories
Julia
like
does
that.
take it down with ace
I love
high.
Good. Oh, sorry.
Tina, just keep his memories alive. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
He used to laugh at me because I used to take all these pictures and videos all the time and
I'm reading
everything.
some
But
of these chats. Who is
I
chat,
just knew
guys?
that
Who are we
life
talking
is
about?
short and it's precious. And
Fun for you.
I mean, I've got him. He used to come over
Okay,
and
Nancy
mow the
is
lawn because I got
ahead,
4 acres.
1526. Some of
And
these ladies
I bought a
have
brand new
added
John
on,
Deere. I was gonna go buy a boat, but the tractor blew up, so I had to go buy a new
and
John
Tina
Deere. True
definitely
statement.
take it down. She took down a big pot
I
with
took
ace
Dad
to
and we bought a
eight
new
off, I
John Deere, and
believe,
he was so
earlier with
tickled. He used to
a
come over,
jack
and then
high
we'd go sit on the
board
dock,
against
and I'd
Nancy.
make lunch and take it down to the dock, and we'd have picnics. And
What would you make? Wine?
no, no,
Oh.
no,
I was like,
I wish. No, just like
girl, that's my own heart.
picnics and stuff would
Right.
come over, and we'd go down on my dock
Okay,
and
chat
have
is the
lunch. And
floor.
yeah, it was
I
fun.
love this. This
Picnics on
is
the dock. It was
Borgata
a good
staff
time.
in the
I always
chat.
say you can't make time, but you can make money, but you can't make time.
Yeah, man, on that. Absolutely, no
true.
question.
Hi, Darcy Borden. Thank you for
With you
joining
on that.
us.
So it's good to be around my sisters, my
And
poker
now we have
sisters.
Judy with a hand ace 8,
I'm an
and the
only
cutoff
child.
raises to
Yeah,
30.
I don't have
And
a sister.
Nancy
All
not
right.
Well, now
going
you do.
anywhere in
Okay,
the straddle with
perfect. Now I'm
4
yay.
8
Always wanted one.
diamonds, and Tina also in flops the gut shot. Let's see what Judy does next round.
Is that your water or mine?
It's yours if you want it. I open it. I have not touched it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't.
I think yep.
Interesting
But grab it.
turn card. Nancy
Whatever you need, dear.
does
Like the water and the ice, just use it. Whatever you need. Thank you.
turn the double gut
I
shot.
know. I told Nancy, I was like, I said, Fish, I don't have my dried mango this time.
Excuse me, just a gut shot.
I looked for it.
Came up here and I was like, I wanted to type, but I knew I couldn't.
8,
So I thought
and
I'd get
Tina
it.
makes a fold for
I
the
like a good
higher
sugar
gut
shot.
shot draw.
Figured at the
And
time,
Nancy gets the
pulled
Thank
out.
4.
God it
Let's see what
wasn't like
happens here. I don't see Judy making a lot of bluffs. I'll just run out. I'm not sure what story she might be telling if she does bet. And Nancy takes it down with pocket or with a pair of fours. Chad is really amazing. I like when he comes to town.
They're covering it for us. So that's
Team
good.
Chad, let's go.
Call me a bitch. Whatever.
Good thing you.
That's a little passive aggressive.
Yeah. Just a tad. I mean, I think she's really telling you how she feels there. I don't know.
Damn.
Right?
Tell her how you really feel. A little bit. You insulted him. A little bit.
Good till the
A
river.
little bit.
You were good to the river.
You're out of line.
Hi, Anne-Marie. I will let Judy know you get a
Drinks
shout
are on
out.
the
Judy
house.
is a crusher.
Oh my God.
For those of you guys just joining, Judy actually is
What are you
tournament player. She does, dabble at cash, but
I'm
absolute
just gonna tell
crusher
you
in the
guys, I'm playing
tournament
super
world.
loose today. I got free
Makes it down to
rolling from
final
yesterday,
table
so-
many
Our
times,
freedom
and
of
got a few trophies under her belt.
Congratulations. Well,
She actually lives in Vegas and the East Coast. She travels around, and she also is in Florida at times. Just like Nancy, she also travels
Yes.
around just for tournaments.
30 large?
30 just for
And
you.
yeah, it was really
Can't
nice
afford
to
you.
actually
it would have been
grab
fun
her
to
and
see her in the
hang
big
and
blind with
watch
3
and
4
yeah.
off.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Justin
Yeah.
under the gun in the straddle with
And I
9
even
10
told
suited
Heather, like,
decides
there
to
was
come
one
along to
hand where
Judy's
I
raise.
I took something
$30,
away from it. Like I said,
and
wow,
we have a
she just
$67
smooth called
pot.
there
Here we
because
go.
when it was when you were
Oh, with the nine,
open-ended,
ten of
you were
hearts?
open-ended with hearts.
Great
Yeah.
And you
action
could have
flop.
pushed, like me, I
Let's
said to myself,
go,
wow, I might have been impulsive and
ladies.
like
Let's
pushed my
see
whole
what
stack
happens
there,
here.
like because I had so
Checks
many
to
like whatever
Judy.
and like the pace of everything. I'm like, but she sat, she thought, and she said, if my turn comes, if the turn
Lupe
comes
Soto
now, then I can
in
get
the
away from this.
comments. Thank you for
Well,
joining
I
us. She
thank
is
Judy
part
for
of
that
Lips,
spot because Judy kept
and
saying, listen, we're
I
playing
believe
against the
rooting for
women.
Tina, who
You know,
is
she gave me
the
some advice
director of
because
the
I
East
usually
Coast
play
events
women
for
ladies
Lips,
tournament
which
a lot.
is
So unless it's like,
ladies.
the WSOP that's
Let me
1,000, I
actually
just
get
don't
this
usually
right.
have the
Ladies
time.
International Poker
Where I live, they
Series. You
don't have
can
ladies
find
events.
out all about them on the
So,
lipstour.com, and they are in
you know,
existence for
thanks to
20
Judy, that's how
years.
I
So
the
that's
reason
how
why I played that hand is because
it,
Judy
okay,
coached me
And
on
okay,
it.
because
Justine
Heather and
gets
I were
there
actually speaking about
with
it, and
a
it was
diamond
like
on the
almost like
river.
we went through the
Judy,
way you guys
she
probably
has
went
the
through
king
it,
of
and I
diamond.
was like, wow,
You
I
know,
learned. And she's like, it's so true.
I
You learn
feel like if
every
she
stage. How
raised
many
here,
times?
she's getting
How long you
called,
played? You learn
Right, if I
every
miss, I'm
time.
out of the
Every
tournament.
time.
But if I can
and
still get
she
away
can't
from
get
it,
away
so I
from
can
it.
build my stack
Understood.
up.
And
Right.
Justine picks
And
up
you
the
pace
pot.
yourself
I wasn't
to
in that
have
game. I
that
would have had
thought
spare.
process
King,
rather than me sometimes impulsively making a decision based,
Adi,
yes.
Right.
Yeah, two things.
I just really wanted to get the guy out of the tournament.
Oh God.
Yeah, well,
That
You know,
was.
yes.
Oh my
You know
God!
what?
Do you know
Go ahead.
how funny? We redraw. We redraw for seats. We come back.
yeah, there's
Hi,
always.
And
Beth in
all
the
of a sudden,
chat.
the
Thank you for joining
tournament
us
director
tonight. I love that a lot
comes
of
over to
ladies
him
are
and
in the
says,
chat
"Sir,
tonight.
sorry, this is the wrong. You're in the wrong
Oh my God.
tournament."
I know.
She legit didn't know that he wasn't in the tournament, so she's like, "You're in the wrong tournament," and everybody's like, "No, he's in this tournament."
Did he
I
like
think they're
have any
talking
reply,
about
or is he just
Well, a couple of
Well,
people
a
know.
guy
so
joining a
he
ladies'
actually texted
tournament.
me today because
It
I
does
had texted
happen
that
once in a
picture of the
while.
final table.
The guy did?
Yeah, and
I
he
don't
was
mind it
like, "Oh,
myself. I
invite me
mean,
next time. I'll wear
you
a better
know,
outfit." And I
Well,
was
because
like,
on the
"Oh
way
no
I
yeah."
hate
said at least you
there.
could have wore a wig and looked like
Yeah,
Let
a
us
right,
know in the
right,
chat
right.
how you
Hey,
guys think about that. I
at
know
least
there's a lot of
Yeah.
hate,
I mean,
for
if you're gonna
guys
be
joining
how,
ladies
oh my God,
tournaments.
could
I
he have been
personally
any
don't
better?
mind it.
That's
He
so
came
good.
over like
I
not even
understand
knowing,
why
and
there's a
she's
stigma
like,
to it as well.
you had mentioned he was a sweetheart,
You're
right?
like,
So
He was okay.
Can we get
He
some
was
action
okay.
from you over here?
I want to win a hand, for God's sakes.
Okay,
she's
forget
quiet.
it.
8-4.
Missed you
Conversation.
too, Beth.
What do you put on the guy? Yeah, I gotta.
Oh
I,
yeah,
I
we
would,
gotta
I
get
would,
her
I
take.
mean,
you didn't. She kept saying, "Don't let him bother you." He didn't bother me.
I
when
would,
he was
I
in
just
it, but
think
he was-
like his money's green, let him play.
And
You don't
Mel's
know what
not
his
going anywhere
situation
under the
is,
gun
and
to
I would
straddle
have
with
ignored
King
him and
8
played him like
suited.
a
I
regular
like
player.
that.
Yeah, which is
I
I
exactly
would
the
not.
right way
That's
to
because
do
you
it.
do you like that
incite
Justine is
these,
stabbing at it when it gets folded
idiots
around?
to play the men.
She has been doing a
Just,
lot
just
of
like be indifferent. Just
position
be indifferent.
plays, or
Which is
when
the
it gets
best way to
folded
look at
around,
it
she
because
will
they're gonna
take a
sit.
stab at
And
it.
then I mean, I know
And
you're
none of it
leaving,
has
but
come
like
to
then you
showdown just
help.
yet.
Like we're like best friends, right? So I could say this.
I
I know
love
you,
that,
but like,
Jessica. No
like
hate at all. Let them
I
add to the prize
like
pool.
you don't want to
Yes,
offend
I mean,
transgender
I'm
people
all for the
because
donation.
right, you know, I don't want to get them
Very
hot
rarely we
because
see
We all had that
the
conversation.
guy
I'm not
making
but
it
attacking
deep. And,
anybody.
no, I
there
know.
I'm not
has been
defending the
instances,
transgender family at all. Don't
but
get me wrong.
If he was
I support them.
identified
you
as
know,
a
the more the
female that
merrier,
way, then
I didn't look. I
okay.
didn't look.
in my
Sorry. I
opinion.
didn't look. Sorry, got a little late on that.
I
My
respect
bad. My
everybody's
so
bad.
I
opinion
would have just
these
played him like a
things,
regular
but
player. I wouldn't have let
I
him get
do
under my skin,
enjoy,
but you know.
a donation
He
here
didn't
and
get under
there.
my skin.
No, I know.
Was he really didn't?
Do they have was he trying to get you? Oh, he just wanted to play.
Oh, that's
Judy
okay.
coming
You
in,
know, like,
8
there
dues
was no
suited.
markup for the
In
men.
Vegas. But in Vegas, they did. Yeah.
Well, but there,
How much is it?
we do it in 10x in New England. We do 10x for them.
It's state by state what they
Yeah,
can and
what
can't
you
do.
can do. Yeah, for
And
I
sure.
don't
All
know.
the way down to
My
the city
theory would
sometimes.
be you can't do it
Nancy's
in
raising.
Jersey. You
Okay,
can't
she
mark it up.
has ace
Yeah.
10 suited on the button. This is a great
I'm
spot for
going
her.
for it.
She has
Don't get me
been,
wrong. I'm all about
taking
the
a stab
transgender
at
community. If that's what
the pot with
No.
hands like
whatever makes
eight
you
Makes
happy.
me
six.
try
Any
to
I
connected
think
suitors,
at
any
home.
he
connected
kind of gave
gappers,
me during my
any
time
live
when I was
cards.
sitting with
So
him.
You are.
I
tried
expect
You
her to
know, he
get
left
some
home at
action
14
here.
because he left.
Right.
Tina calls with Jack
And
10
you know,
off.
I'm sure he's had to
I
survive on his
understand.
own.
Well, thank you.
You know,
This
he
is
probably
1,
comes
2
at
for
it
you.
like
1, 2, 3, 4,
100 miles
5
an
for
hour.
me.
Just
Nancy
out of
continuing to bet,
necessity and the way of his life, you know.
rightfully
So
so, and takes
I
it
felt like he was
down.
kind of like
Right, because if you only the two of you,
I don't
and
want
you're
to
like,
sound
you
weird,
know
but
that
like,
it's
Part of
like
me, like,
had like
I
a
felt
soft
there was
energy,
a part
but
of
he
me
was
that
also
was
like an
kind
asshole.
of a rebel. I got
Dan,
to the part
Dan in the
because he
chat.
left home and the way he
Uh,
left where he came from
Right, right.
and left a Hasidic community.
Right.
And, you know,
right.
he was mad at his parents that he had to
The
be that
bottom
way
line is,
or
though,
whatever.
Right.
ladies'
And now,
tournament
you
is
know, he's
always
back.
fun. In the end, somebody takes home a prize. Everybody's happy
But
for them.
it almost felt like
Never. I doubt it.
just one.
Everybody loves the. That's such a one.
But
It's,
it is the
you
wrong
wrap it
way.
up.
It
It's
was the wrong way.
beautiful, and
Like
people
during the
love it.
holidays, I'll just
No,
bake,
I'm sure he wasn't.
I'll go to Parks and I'll just bring
Oh,
like, a
listen,
big.
he was
Yeah,
kind of a,
Lupe,
you know,
sometimes, they
I
just want
know.
to play
I
and keep
watched him
playing,
and how he treated you.
No, but you
and
can't.
yeah,
Like,
He wasn't nice.
No, he
sometimes
was
they'll
not nice
hear,
to me.
okay,
I
join the
did play
ladies event,
12,
and they'll
you
decide
know.
to jump in. It is,
Play with him.
In my
small
opinion,
buy-in,
and I subscribe to Heather,
sometimes,
I think
and,
Okay.
it can
go
be
heads
good
up with
value.
him.
Same with Daniel.
And he was
he's
waiting
very
and
much
angling to get you.
Let's freeze
Right.
it type of
And
guy.
that's what I
And,
think.
like everything that goes in the
I
freezer
handle it
never
okay.
comes out of
You
the
did fine.
freezer.
Jill
So
is
I'm
asking
very
sound. We'll
anti
see.
with bread
We did get that
in the freezer.
fixed.
I'm like, this bread is never gonna
Hopefully
make
it
it out of
comes
the freezer.
He
back.
just didn't
If
have the
you
experience.
Buy new
guys are
bread.
not
I'm gonna
Understood.
keep putting it in
Good
the
hearing the
freezer.
player,
sound,
obviously, as you are.
bear
You
with
have
us.
far more experience than he
Judy
does.
under the gun, King
Confidence.
3 suited decides to
whatever.
come
I'm
along to
telling you,
Justine's raise on the
I've
button.
been doing that this
And
whole
wow,
summer.
what a
I
flop. Judy flops top bottom.
Really
You
critical
cut them first.
at the wrong time when
Cut
I
them
was
first
like
Whereas
that.
so that you
Justine
I was
has
always
top
ahead
pair,
going over.
You know,
Judy might
hard.
'cause,
check
you know, they're on their
call
way out,
here,
and with
and she
strawberries,
does.
sometimes if your strawberries on the way out,
Easy.
blueberries on the way, make a combo.
Ooh,
There's
not a
something
great
cool
turn
here,
card.
because you know how many times my strawberries are going bad?
And it
Yeah.
gets
Take my
checked.
heart out. I
Because
played
they
it
go
very
so
good.
fast.
I didn't make any
Yeah.
mistakes.
You
and I
know,
move on to
do
I
you
my
do
think
next
fives?
Judy's
game.
gonna be
Absolutely,
checking
100%.
here.
You made
I
Uh,
only
I
have
play
to like
eight,
a
I
five
play
thing.
8 days
not
a week.
sure.
You know, and if you
Justin
can
did
I love
check
it. So you're
behind on the
playing.
turn.
Never
She's
tried.
gonna give a
and
stab
then
at it.
okay, you know,
Sure, in
handle
it,
those
I haven't,
swings.
Right.
haven't tried. I
Right.
do have like a
Right.
pie.
You also
I
gain
tell
that
you,
experience,
not as hard
which,
as you think. It's really
it's
not.
something
It's
that
very.
I think she's
I was
thinking
so willing to baking, and then the
that'll
pies
change
just
Q9.
tonight.
Does
came
she
last
have
night.
a
I know my
higher
specialty,
kicker
but we don't
here?
make it often.
And
But
she does make
Yeah.
that
Here's one day
call.
to
you should do it. You should try it.
Maybe
Very
this
What a
thing
terrible run out for Judy.
Yeah,
We got
like
flop
it's
soup
almost
here
scared
too.
me.
I had king eight.
Because it's
Ah,
so
Okay,
high.
thank you, Jojo and Beth.
You have the
There
bar
is
and you have
sound.
the talent.
That's
Everyone
great
knows
to
what
hear.
you
Thank you, Lupe.
and 5-6
Been a
off
while
skills.
since I've like baked regularly.
Are we still doing a round of straddle, or we done that? I guess we're done that, right?
We don't have to.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want
Whatever
to
you
do.
want.
Do whatever
Whatever
you
you
want.
feel
I think
like
I'm
it.
under 500, right? One,
Dude, I think you're
250,
350, yeah. What?
They're discussing
You ever do
straddle
basics like
being
that?
on.
I'm fine with
You know,
we can
personally,
straddle the whole
I
game. I'm fine with that.
love
So
straddle
it's up to you
game.
guys. Whatever
It's
you
very
want.
good.
$1,000
I'll probably
buy
do it. I'll probably do it on and
Feel
off.
like.
might
Like,
make
if
it
I-
fun.
Hey, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
It's all about you girls. I'm just here for the ride.
Well, it's nice to have a group of ladies like this where we can just hang out. There's no stress. It's just nice, you know?
I keep recalling the hand that was played at the Wynn when the Chrissy Foxton was up
Can you
against
let them know
Lily
I'm going to
Coletto,
take my rebuy?
and I think she.
Oh, we're going to give them
I know that Lily Coletto had quads.
Yeah.
Remember that hand? And I forget what Christy Foxton has, but she took like.
I'll do it for the next one, not for this
Boston
one. Wait,
had a
I'll
boat
look at
in
my
that
cards and I'll let
hand.
you know
I
if I
do
want it.
recall they're talking about the hand in WPT event
Give me one
against
second.
was a huge
Lily
hand.
Coletto, who had
What,
quads.
was that at the Win this past winter?
Yeah, it was at the Wynn this summer.
I do want it for this hand.
Okay.
Seriously.
And Chrissy did let that hand go.
140.
Okay, then. Made my decision even easier.
We'll see a flop one day.
I like that bet size thing. 3-bet in the big blind with
All right.
ace
I think
queen off.
I think I'm still under 500. I'll let you
We
know.
won't tell.
One,
I know, right?
Come on, come on. Don't worry, Bob.
275, 375.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm under. I'm still.
Fine.
All right, I got to find the card though, but I'm definitely. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I like this way.
I got it. Okay.
That's all I need to know.
In what way? Like,
Nancy.
They're good.
And with that, I think Judy is
I just tasted
actually.
mine.
It says that she's hovering
Yeah,
around
I can help you out
516. Guys,
with
this
those,
is a
but I know
tournament
some
style
stuff.
structure, which
but I
means
know
you
some stuff.
cannot add on until
excited to eat
it
mine on
hits
break, but I'm like,
500.
whatever I know,
I'm not
I'm
gonna like
good
subject the
to
stream to that.
It will be everywhere, and it's like this big.
And yes, she did just
too.
add on, and now her stack is at
eating mine.
15, 16.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take a quick flight. It's $100 round trip.
Oh, that Sunday
that I can do.
series looks
I can do
pretty light.
Justine with an action hand, 6-7 suit into hijack. Will decides to come along, of course.
Thank you.
Judy with queen jack off in the
Where are you
small
from, dealer?
blind.
Oh, what part? Oh, okay.
there's
You
a-
work at the Hard Rock
See
up
her
there?
raising
Oh,
here.
okay.
Let's see what she
You're
does.
traveling?
I'm as pale as everyone says. Oh, yeah, same views.
Oh, okay.
And she does raise it.
This is the first time you're dealing?
Oh,
And the 3-bet size
nice.
is
oh, look at me
80.
jamming.
You're doing a great
I
job.
know, right? You're like,
Oh, it's to me. Sorry, I got distracted by my.
Where are you
fail.
going?
Like,
No callers. Judy just takes it down.
Thank you.
That's 2 in a row pre-flop.
I like take like a little bit of credit for it, even though it's you. No, go ahead. All day.
Okay, we have some stacks
us go.
going up, and it should be interesting once they start straddling again with these stack sizes.
I have a corner for the Seahawks game, and then the rest of it. Yeah, I kind of don't like that. I know.
I kind of see your hand, the jack.
I was bluffing.
They're talking about the hands now. They're able to see the hands in delay up on the board behind them. So all the reads are coming out now. Should get interesting. Nancy under the gun, +1, king 9 off.
See, I kind of don't like this. It's a little too.
You can have like,
I don't. Yeah. I don't
Raises
like
to
it either.
25.
I don't want to right away. I want to At least you don't have like it's right in my view.
I know you got this. You guys got that
But you don't
spot.
wanna
where you
spend
Tina,
cannot
we know
see
she
it.
loves that ace off
I look so
hands
serious.
in
That's so
position.
terrible.
Out of
Why did everyone
position,
tell
she
me?
just likes an ace in her hand.
Everyone kind of does.
What?
That looks serious.
I've got like
Yeah.
hardcore
And
like,
Maria
someone like
joining
RBS. I don't
in
know
with
if it's hard yet.
4-5 suited.
It's so serious. You really
Dude, anytime someone snaps a picture of me in a poker game, like if they're in bed or something, I'm like,
Isn't
why
it
do
funny
I
how
look
things
like
translate
And it
on
says Tina joined, but
camera?
I think she did actually make
I'm
that
like, I'm having
fold.
fun, I
think
swear.
I'm like
Uh,
miserable. Yeah, and I'm
Check.
like,
and I believe it's actually Maria who flopped a pair of fours here. First to act, she does have 4-5 hearts.
I haven't seen myself yet, but
I didn't know I ever was
So
that
I
serious,
guess
to
it
be honest.
got checked around. Graphics are catching up to us. Here we go.
I thought she had Queen Jack that hand.
well, it
25?
did just start, so maybe we're all just like a little nervous.
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
behind
thank
on
you.
the table.
Please
Show
chip me.
Julia my
I
card
prefer-
and
yeah,
I'll
I
tell you what I
prefer
have.
we do. It's,
I
I
don't
don't
think
want
I
to
think it's
watch it. It's distracting.
They
I
did
think
put
it's
it
distracting.
on.
I
Yeah.
agree.
But
Hi,
it's nice to
Lisa
see
Pickle in
Julia.
the comments.
You never know.
All right, they
Oh,
took
that's
off.
it.
They
That's
heard
it.
us hyped up. They heard
Yeah.
us talking shit, and they
They
were
were
like,
like-
"Okay, never mind."
Judy made an interesting comment about 15, 20 minutes ago. You're one of my best friends. I can say this, but I can also bluff your ass too.
I did say that, right?
Which is
did
cute
say that
because I can tell the way you guys look at each other that that's what's going on. You're
Right,
cute.
right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, what do you? You know.
100%.
I was. Trust me, she's
I know. I
not staying
cannot
in
believe
my
it's
bed.
like right
She's
over
staying in
our
the other
shoulders
bed.
right now. It's like, you know. Well, okay, not anymore.
I'm like, I could put like half Seahawks game, half Dallas game. I'm good with that. What happened? Unless anyone else has
Judy in the
requests.
cutoff with King 9 off, and it
Let me
did
know if
get
it comes
folded
back
around to
on.
her, so I do see
Oh,
a
thank God,
raise
football's
coming
back.
in.
Oh, look, Dallas is
All right,
smashing
yeah.
They
people.
are. They're crushing
Does raise
it.
to
Love
20, and
it.
Tina
Yeah, my brother,
makes
poor,
the
God bless
call.
him. He's got the crap. My team
It
is no
looks
good,
like
but
Julia might have
I
a
mean,
hand,
it's
and
better
she
than
does. She has
Cleveland.
pocket fours
CD,
and wants to
CD
see
Lamb
the
is
flop.
outstanding, though.
Yeah.
Yes,
Little set
outstanding.
mining
And,
going on.
we grew
Let's
up in
go to
Ohio,
the flop.
so my other brother is a Pittsburgh fan, and then
Oh,
Terry's a
interesting.
Cleveland fan, and I became a Dallas fan.
Julia
You know
just
why?
flops
Not like it's
the
America's cutest.
set,
Like that's
Well,
and Tina, of
when
course, is
I
going
was
to be
younger,
betting
my
out
dad
here with top
ran in
pair
some
in
interesting social
position.
circles, and Roger Staubach was
oh,
his
interesting.
friend. So I have
And
a
trying to
signed
I feel better about
figure
Sports
out
that.
how much
Illustrated
she's
when
going
he
to
was
be
on the
raising to
cover from
here.
when
You don't watch it, you
I was
said?
probably 15 years
That's
old.
good.
So it's probably
Good.
30 years old.
I didn't watch it last time either.
Yeah,
The
it is
call
kinda
looks
crazy.
like the bet was
I don't know.
55,
Maybe I don't know. It could have
and
been
we go to the turn, which is Queen. Oh wow, Tina just turns top two,
What is that? What's Heather having?
and
Heather has
Julia
that Malibu.
I think I went
sitting
back.
with a set of fours. I feel a raise coming here. The bet is 120 from Tina, and Julia just thinking, how much am I raising to
I see
here?
you. I see you.
And she just calls. Very interesting. Nine of clubs connects a lot of hands. The way it went down, though, and the way Tina plays, I think Julia is still feeling comfortable. She does check to her. That pot could have definitely been inflated.
Good hand.
I love when I lost the minimum.
Thank you.
Not a
And
fixer.
Tina does say, I lost the minimum.
Thank you.
Hello.
So
We have a dealer change here. I'm curious to see if they decide to
this
do
is
a
a
bomb
ladies'
pot
tell-all
here.
event,
Yeah.
as promised.
That
I
has
promised you
been
some
in
popcorn.
effect at Borgata live stream. We have seen double war bomb pots
Woman of my word.
going around in the
It is
previous
good.
cash games.
I need to be here today, so I make sure to carry it.
And hi, Allison Parker in the chat. I love seeing all you local ladies here in the comment section, and it's really good to see all of you guys
Give me that. Yeah, here we go.
joining us
Just like
tonight.
you know, we try to get.
Oh, I forgot about the
straddle. Well, this is where we're
Oh,
at.
you're kidding me. Nobody even told me. I actually said to the live stream, but I
Oh,
had
did
no
you?
idea.
Okay, looks like we're just going to be playing
Damn.
straightforward, no bomb pots yet.
Oh, sorry, Mom.
Justine with ace jack under the gun. Really tricky hand to have under the gun.
bet.
And Tina does 3-bet with pocket jacks and the cutoff. And Justine finds that fold. I like that disciplined fold, especially from a
Yeah, somebody
3-bet
can
by
play quickly.
Tina.
Put the sports back up.
I know. I said that
But
to
I'm cool
myself.
with that. But honestly, I think that's gonna mess me
You
up.
know, out of position
I
also.
I agree.
Watching us 30 minutes
Oh, yeah,
later.
no,
I'll be
I'm
watching
Tina
that,
loves
and I'm the
playing,
gambler.
you know, real legit poker
in the
hands.
corner,
I
maybe.
know.
I
mean,
mean, like, oh,
me
I guess I'll
personally, I
make
don't-
my
I wanna see what's going on.
yearly
No.
appearance.
This one,
my
mine?
annual appearance.
I get what you're
'Cause
saying because
I'm-
now you're.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna be able to help but like look,
I
and
do
I
love
wanna.
Kilo, but
I don't
like,
know. I want to be present.
I don't know. You know?
Right.
It's a 10-10 game,
Had that
right?
hand like 5 times.
Like,
It still doesn't get any better. No matter what
Six
position I'm
folds.
in.
No matter what you do with it.
Is it a roulettable hand?
Literally,
No.
Oh, never mind then.
I
I
went.
did that with U7 one day. I got it like I'm not exaggerating,
Julia
like 10 plus
folds
times,
queen
and I was
jack
like,
off
I'm
on
gonna
the
play this on the
button.
way out, and it
Not
hit.
sure if the grab jacks
It
are correct
put
there.
5 on 2, 7 and
Nancy
27.
decides to
One of them
raise
hit.
the small line with 7-8
Will that
off.
work? No.
I don't think
Interesting.
that's.
So.
It's not even a good blackjack hand.
I know it.
Bad
It's
all
just a-
around.
No kidding.
Send her blinds
Who
with
even
jack
wants to do that?
10 off.
No.
yeah.
Bingo. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you, sis. I'm with you.
35.
Nancy's
Even
probably
though I
going to
saw
be
you
taking
bluff
it down
5 deuce,
here.
I still
So
can't
everyone
with it.
has. Yeah. That's.
If you have 5 deuce, oh, nice
Got it.
hand. Oh, if you have 5 deuce, like,
Nancy pretty much running over the table when
You're
she
amazing.
decides to come into the
there's a
pot.
reason why I bluffed.
Um,
Yeah. So I knew you guys would see it
It's
and
on
hear
a
about it, and then I'll
run
get called
good.
when I have it.
From
There you
coming
go.
second the ladies event yesterday.
I'm so glad you didn't take
But
it
really,
personally.
it's
Going for it.
because of the way she's playing. She's not afraid to bet out
Can I treat you?
in any position.
Pre-rolling, you know? Yeah.
Pre-flop,
for an hour.
Yeah, you
post-flop.
crushed yesterday. That's awesome.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
In 1 hour,
You know what?
I get to scarf
Can I
down
just
the
give you this?
cake off.
Burn out.
Listen,
Give me
I
that.
couldn't help
Come on,
myself.
Martha.
It was deluxe.
You.
I ended up picking pieces off of it because I said to myself that would probably be better.
I used to nanny for
I don't
2
see Tina
kids.
going anywhere
and
with
the
this
one
ace
that
10
come back,
off.
I
She
got
does
her
I'm
love
sure you
her
are. I
ace
have no doubt.
So, like, I would
X
take my
hands.
books,
Expect
like,
you
every
to.
day, and then I would get
I got you to
K-pops.
go.
And I'm
Watch
like,
this
this is
money
turning into a
tonight.
problem.
Yep.
And then you're like, I can make these.
I'm eating K-pops every day.
I fully
Every
expect
day,
you to,
like,
Nancy.
every day.
I would do the same.
My son loves the ones from Starbucks. They're so good. I love the pink ones. The pink ones are the best. But I haven't tried this little
And
fox
Nancy
one
does
I think
come in
It's
on the
very good.
button,
The
king
chocolate
9.
was great.
I'm surprised she didn't raise here, actually.
from what I eat. It's literally
What do you see? What I have?
you have some treats too?
I do. I have one thing left in all my snacks, but
Baking
it's a
business at
goodie.
my home
But we need
for, like,
napkins. Do we have napkins?
Nancy
like
hitting
word of
top
mouth.
Do we have
pair.
napkins?
You know, like when my kids
I have hand
neighbors,
sanitizer.
like
We gotta
that, I
find
started
napkins.
to do it. And you're
Definitely
absolutely
not
right.
checking
It's
here. Gonna
a
get as
cake,
What
much,
I
much
got.
value
put in
as
the
she
mixer
can.
with a little bit of icing, whatever icing you want or whatever, just to soften it, and then there you go. And you
Call
can use
by
any cake,
Tina.
anything. Yep. Yep.
And
Do you,
she does
do you have,
get
like,
a piece of that
I,
backdoor flush
like,
draw
the young
coming
lady was
in with
asking
that
about, I
5
don't
of
do it
spades.
because
I need
Nancy checking her
napkins, like
like
paper
cards
towels.
to see if
work
she
and like
has
stuff, and I'm
a
like,
spade.
I don't know if I could commit to, and then like I couldn't do this if I
This is-
wanted, or like
Going
run around.
anywhere, of
Not that it would,
course.
so kind of like
And
local word of mouth is enough.
Hey,
for
Happy,
me.
can you
Tina
find us some
hits the
napkins?
10 on
Something,
the
paper
river.
towels,
And
something.
she
My
will
little-
continue betting
That's
here.
God for
you
Heather.
can, and then like I see them. There's now cake
And the
pucks.
bet is
So
half
you're making
pot.
the
like
same,
little-
but yeah, they're like
And
bigger,
Nancy is
and you know.
definitely
I
thinking on
always
this
had this
bet
like
sizing
business
here.
idea that I wanted to do in
I'm curious.
bakery.
Thanks
But
for
She
I
is
wanted to
curious,
do
and she will pay her off.
focus on like mini,
Oh, on the river.
mini
Yes.
cupcakes. Mini
Anybody
cupcakes,
want?
To the river.
A lot
People
of the
love
times,
it,
cupcakes are huge, you know.
and everybody wants a little
And
of
everybody
everything.
wants to
Look at
see that
Okay,
call.
they
They're
want
curious to
to
see
I'm
what
a
Tina
chocolate.
has here.
But then, like,
Free
you know, I
info
guess
for
Here's some
everybody
napkins.
else.
logistically it doesn't quite
Do you
make
want?
sense. I will.
Okay.
Some
Think I got Heather to come up here? I told her to
like,
get me napkins.
you know,
Asked her. I
people
asked her to get me
make
napkins.
things in bulk
She's finding me
of
napkins.
that size for a reason. Like if you're doing
Okay,
But she doesn't
everybody
like the
here
camera,
started
right?
with a
Yeah, she tells me.
$1,000
Like
chip stack.
favors and
And of course, Tina probably waiting to add
now what is
on.
that? Are you gonna
Cannot
try
add
to
on
go
until it
on the
hits
camera?
500. It is tournament style. So stacks are going to be going up, and the chips at the table, the numbers are also
All right,
going
Say
up.
cheese.
Send it down.
And we're getting a little looser.
Where's the napkin?
But I love that
Stay
idea.
tuned, folks.
Again, it's like you could get like, a trio of things, a mini this, a mini that, and a mini that. Like, but it is a lot
Who
of
wants
work.
napkins? I tried the blubber. Anybody want napkins?
No, ma'am. But like mini
fun.
cupcakes.
Tina is raising under the gun
Well, I'm
plus
going after
1 to 35.
But I
Definitely
can't-
getting a
like
little
$200
looser
is
here
like
for
that.
her.
Right, if you have a huge piece, you feel like you eat half.
35.
So
Right.
it is nice to have that little
popcorn and everything.
popping them out. Yep.
And even with like ice cream, I tell my boyfriend all the time, I'm like, I don't know how like
I don't know.
adult
I just,
sizes
I'm
for
just,
like cones and stuff exist.
I don't know that for a fact.
I
I'm
always
just
get like kitty
doing my thing.
scoops, like just 1 or 2 scoops. And
I
that's
really
more
like
than
this
a
hand.
cup. And you get like an
Look,
adult
and it's
size, like,
variety
sundae.
for that.
Like,
Hey.
big.
I agree.
Ah, thank you so much. Oh, this is all me. I could move that
I know,
now.
115.
I know.
Champagne? Oh.
Okay, we have a 3-bet by Justine on the button to 115.
Tina did.
And Tina does call under the gun
Yes,
plus
Jamie
1 with
did.
A7 suited, and so does Nancy. Should be
You got the
interesting,
charcuterie board.
All right,
depending
I
on the
need
flop
I
here.
need another drink though. I need another.
Yeah.
What do you need, dear?
I'll figure it out.
Here's some melted ice with
Wow,
No.
Tina
I'll
just
French out there.
flops. First to act,
This is my glass of
trips,
ice, right?
and Justine thinks this is a safe flop. Of course, no one's suspecting Tina with a
It's just part
7
of my job
here.
description.
Just think it's funny that she wanted wine and you were like, I have some water and ice.
Oh, I didn't
I
hear
do
what she
feel like
said.
she's
Oh,
just
I
going
was
to be
just- I thought she was
calling,
thirsty, that's
No. She was like, I want some wine. You're like, I got some
maybe
ice
repping
and water.
something
Oh, I
like
didn't hear her say that. I
overcards
just
floating
I just heard her say she was thirsty.
Sweet
with the
that you
call
cared.
Well,
here.
I do.
And
I'm
Nancy
a
doesn't want any
popcorn
part of that, of
Popcorn
great.
bag.
course.
That's funny.
Oh, that's why you have.
Oh.
That's so cute.
When, my daughters
Olive.
were born, the
Oh.
first one, you
Justine
get a...
announces all in. Tina does have 265 behind, so I definitely understand that all in, trying to get her
dollhouse
chips
that
in
had
there.
4 pieces. So I was like, oh. And this one I've had for almost 23 plus years.
And they run it once. In this live stream, they do have the option to run it twice.
Yeah. Like, oh, no, we're kidding.
What a flop.
It's
What a flop for
so...
Tina.
Thanks, Tina. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah.
And this, of course, means Tina does not have to add on here.
Cartoon. 225.
What about rainbow? Would you like
225? Perfect.
Rainbow cookies.
Yes, if you ever had those. Like the 5-layer. It's like red,
Can't really
yellow,
go anywhere
green,
pocket
and it's
tens in that spot.
almond in
I
it.
feel Justine's
They have
pain.
like cakes, right?
They have cakes too, but you'll probably meet
Never
them
had
soon.
it.
It's like, yeah, they love that. Next time you're doing your little research, do
Babe,
like
you
a
watching
rainbow
the live
cookie.
stream?
All of these ladies have a little history with each other. Not so sure. Justine, first time I've seen her in the live stream.
No, maybe
And Maria, also first time I've seen her in the live stream. Does not mean it's their first time. Everybody else has had some kind of live stream history behind them.
It'll make your best.
They're very comfortable playing
you like.
on camera.
Miss Teal.
Did I mess up?
No.
Wait.
Sorry.
Oh, well,
Oh,
it just
okay,
makes a little
fine.
difference. So try
I
that.
usually don't look, but now I get to see it anyways.
Yeah.
Everybody's making friends at the table. I love it. And I know the drink lady, the server had come around 3 times now.
Really?
Things are about to get a little interesting here.
So I'm wearing my
So no egg.
Grammy's late, her first
Okay,
wedding
that's what
ring
makes it-
ever. Isn't that pretty?
If you do like graham
90 years ago, that was
Wow.
hers, or probably 70 years ago.
phone somewhere.
Yeah, maybe
Sounds
80 now that I
good.
think about it,
On,
but
like,
it was her first wedding
like a
ring.
cupcake tray, and you kind of like form
I
the
love
base.
it.
Really?
Yeah,
Put on
and
the
it's
filling
just
that you
something
make, and you
simple, isn't it?
Different too.
You know what I'm
Maria
gonna
under
do
the
is I'm
gun
gonna
plus
have
1 with
my
queen 10
girlfriend that made my
suited.
necklace
Decides to
is
come
really
in with a raise
no
to
bake, but it is-
25.
You have to take it out for a little
Nancy,
bit.
she loves this hand. 7-6 suited.
Yeah, so I can wear it all the time.
Hearts again,
I'm
though.
afraid
Let's
I'm gonna
see what
bang it.
Justine does here. And she folds. Mel folds.
Oh, you were lucky.
4, 4, 5, 4, 6.
And we go heads up to the flop.
Yeah. So I've got like a bunch of her
Oh,
jewelry.
Nancy actually
redo.
3-bet
Oh,
here,
I love that idea.
6-7 suited, and takes
Poker
it
cube.
down.
Oh, so cute. It's,
I also love that
3/4
play,
carat
Nancy.
diamonds. Little pinky. She owns a jewelry
that's
business
awesome.
in New York City. Yeah.
Usually freezy. That's
Yeah,
what you want to
freezy.
do, freezy.
We'd love to see the VPIP chart coming up here. I definitely think Nancy is ahead on the VPIP.
Good Lord.
We love it.
Oh, we gotta turn it sideways. There we go.
Folds around to Justine, ace-5 off in the hijack. And she does decide to raise here. 15.
Another really cool thing I should bring out.
And we have Tina calling with 4-5 suited. So the two are going at it again. And they both flop of straight draw. Justine with the wheel draw. Tina
20.
with open-ended.
You should do like the specialty cakes at the poker.
And she does lead out.
65.
You're like way more advanced.
Justine
than I am.
raises Tina's bet to 65. There's some battling going on here.
Really, I was into it.
And Tina calls.
Sorry.
No.
Jack does not improve.
Started to do
And
things
Tina slows
like
down.
that.
And Justine, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
will be betting
I mean,
out.
obviously, it was like a really tough time for a lot of people, but for me personally, I like
125.
I loved it.
125 is the bet.
It's weird.
It's
I'm
about
like an
75%
introverted
hot.
or an extroverted introvert. I don't even know.
I understand what you mean.
You know, I'll
You're
talk,
very
And
in,
Tina does
like,
decide to let it
introspective,
go.
but
but like I'll
Great
be
bet
social
sizing
if I
by
need to.
Justine here.
So when COVID happened, I was like, I get to stay home and do nothing, and I get to work from home. Amazing. I loved it.
right.
I loved it so much.
Yes, it did open up a lot of things
Yeah.
for people to explore within their
Yeah.
I
own.
feel like we'll have like pot playing buddies. Like you guys play pots, we play pots. Like we all
that's
play.
what happened. Let's go. Let's mix it up.
It's like funny how it's
That
happening.
hand was, I had 4 or 5 of hearts, so I had up and down. I needed an ace for the 6, and I'm like, that's getting expensive.
Yeah.
So.
You know what's weird? When me and my boyfriend play at the same table, it doesn't matter if we sit next to each other or across from each other. I feel like we always end up like in hands together. I don't know if that's because he taught me how to play and we're just like playing similarly, or like we always end up butting heads no matter where we sit.
Nancy under the gun +1 with King 9 suited raises to 25. And Justine calls for some set mining here, and Mel likes her suited connector, also calls.
I want to.
I know you want to, Judy.
There you go. You guys do.
It does come along in the small blind with Queen 8 suited. And the flop should be quite interesting. Tina leading out here with middle pair and flush draw. Nancy with top pair. Of course, Mel also has a flush draw. Depending on Nancy's action. And Nancy does call. I feel like Mel is priced in to come along for the turn. And she is in the tank.
Oh my God, you're the best.
You lose.
Thank you. You are it. You're right. Thank you much.
And she goes for the raise.
I am. I'll be like, I guess we handed it to Daniel, and he's like,
Raise is 250 here.
How long you together?
5 years.
Unfortunately, Tina does have the higher flush draw with already a piece of it with mid pair, and Nancy correctly folds.
Right.
And we go to the turn.
Instead of just
We know there's all the clubs out there. Oh, and another club does come out. Wow. All the clubs are out now with Judy's club split pre-flop.
Yeah. No.
Tina checking to trap Mel here. Unfortunately, Mel has the lower flush with no room to improve here. And Tina snap all in here to Mel's bet. Snap all in. That was so snap. Mel barely put her chips out there. And she sees the bad news here. Of course, they only run it one time.
Oh, really? You had clubs too? Did you hear me say I want to? Holy shit.
Yep, Judy announces she had clubs too.
Jack 6 of clubs.
I almost checked too. I should have checked the starting call.
Pretty nutty hand. All the clubs coming out there.
We're folded free.
Nice.
Thank you. No?
And with Mel raising for some value in case she gets there, sees the bad news.
No, I just had trips in. But when she came betting out, I'm like, I didn't even want to call the $80.
I know, of course.
I hesitated.
Wow, Tina running good since her trip 7 on that flop versus Justine and just
I should have checked
over flopping.
Did they hear you?
I'm not
Did they know?
gonna force
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
But I thought I had to bet the turn to chase out the ace. It's over.
Yeah.
Mel's giving free lessons. I would love to hear what she has to say about the hand.
You would meet somebody at 19 and say, I wanted to marry them.
Ryan, get out of here.
Okay, and yep, Mel is rebuying.
I was going to mess with you. I seen you walking through. I said, I can't wait for his ass to get up.
Shake it off, girl. I feel that pain.
Yeah, we all know she has 1,000 behind.
Free high along, and you see how he handles it. And
Stone cold killer, I know.
5 years is
It is
a lot of times, but it's that testing time that you're seeing so many, like,
I am so. No, I know. Please be mad at me. I'm sorry. You're the good dealer.
I know, you're right. You're right. I only had 7.
That is great. None of that. Are we chopping?
You said you need my
Chopping? Do we chop?
There is no chop in this. It is tournament style. Oh, I guess they did allow to chop.
I'm like bad. I'm like a vacuum.
What do you mean you like
We're going on a
vacuum?
cruise to Italy.
Oh, you clean up all of everything?
Just the cards. Like,
Okay, I believe we do have Tina in the lead now with 2,173
It's me. I'd be like,
in front of her. Players are catching up.
big fan of eating like 3,000
Stacks are getting higher. Hopefully we've got some straddles coming up and some bomb pots. You know I would love to do that if I were in there. Kind of encourage a little discomfort.
Talk you to coming in to playing one of my events. And maybe like a celebrity bounty or something.
Ryan, are you running down them steps so I can't mess with you anymore?
We'll talk about it.
Bring you in like a,
So that there's like a bounty on my head.
yeah. Make it fun.
What event is it? What's the name?
It's a queen series, a poker queens.
Okay.
I mean it's a tour event,
Oh, okay.
but it's the last one of the
Is
year.
it one for that?
Okay, Tina is talking about the Lips
Uh,
organization.
I'm sorry. I mean, a Gate City.
They will be holding an event
I think is what it is.
at the end of the year in Vegas.
November. My only problem with November is I have the Hard Rock series. So if it conflicts with that,
It might.
it's right in my backyard. I just
When
don't
is
know
your
the
thing?
date.
When is your thing?
Mid-November. I have a
Where is it?
beautiful home. It's in New Hampshire, and it's called Nashua, but my house is about a little over an hour away.
Or power paper.
But it's on the coast.
It's very
yeah, but
sweet.
it's Florida.
We'll definitely talk about it. I just don't know my schedule.
I know. Where's the bathroom?
$16.99, and
I'll take that card.
years and
To the right.
renovated straddles.
Yeah.
To
Hit me near 'em.
$700,000. Basically, it's brand new on the inside with cathedral ceiling.
They have us back in the corner.
Nobody puts
Pendant
family.
lighting.
I
I'll show you.
know.
I'll show you.
And I'm like legit in the corner.
But no, it'd be fun to have some of the girls to come up and play or something.
Judy,
I've never been to
absolute
Maine.
crusher in the tournament world.
Yeah. Well, my My house is in Maine, but New Hampshire is not far.
Has been getting hands in weird spots and kind of card dead. I can see the agony in her face. I know how that is when you play live stream. You're completely card dead, or just finding yourself in weird spots.
Honestly, November is jam-packed for me.
I know it's hard for everyone. It's hard for me. I don't even know why, but I mean I
If it
do
was
know
New
why.
Jersey, I'd be here middle of November.
Yeah. I think we should get ask Sarah to be a WPA advocate. She could do all of this here.
Sarah, Wall?
Yeah.
Like, I'm in a community of like
Who are Sarah?
Everybody loves her already.
Right. Play.
You know?
And because I'm
All we
like
have
you,
to
I
do is
crushing
help
it right
her.
now.
Yeah. All we have to
So
do is
everybody-
help support her.
Sarah Wash?
Like
Yeah,
I'm a mama
she's Jack the
Never mind.
For those of you guys just joining, thank you. Let us know in the comments anything, who you're supporting, what you guys think about some of the plays here, some of the banter.
All right, we'll try.
Just very happy to have you guys here watching.
How good can we possibly be?
And I know there are football games out there tonight. So we appreciate you guys joining us tonight.
At least one room, because I'm not sure.
2 calls at 30.
Happens to be
3 ladies.
Maria in the cutoff with pocket tens, and we do get 2 callers.
Actually, if we want.
Nancy, Justine, both flopping top pair.
75?
7.
Maria is absolutely going to c-bet here. 75, which is about 80% pot. And Nancy does raise
I mean, C1 raises 200. C2 refers.
to 225. Putting Maria in the spot. I don't see her folding here, especially against Nancy, who has been definitely aggressive out of position. Wow, and she does get that fold. I don't know if she's going to be showing here.
Nice hand.
But there's a flush out there, so I didn't want to you're gonna have a
You're
flush.
lying to me, and I see it over there. You owe me a drink.
Nancy, are you lying?
Just
Maybe a couple of drinks.
What did you say? What?
Maybe a couple drinks.
Uh-oh, really?
I didn't see your hand.
Couple of drinks. Nancy definitely thought she was ahead there with that raise, the way it played out.
From World War II.
All night I can pick on you?
And he went to
I'm stuck in the game with $1,000. I gotta get my money back. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. No. I just said to myself,
Oh, I remember.
said I'm stuck in the game. That was the note I took.
The truth is out there, folks, and now it's going to be a bloodbath. Hopefully, I want to see some, battling going on here.
Listen, it's this game we're
Judy,
playing now, not that game, right?
I'm surrounded.
complete card debt now with ace 9 off, under the gun +1, raised to 15.
I feel like Tidy Whitey's winning all the
Tina,
time.
3 bets.
I'm talking to you.
Tina doesn't take any time in her bets raises. When it's on her, she will make that action very quickly.
I'm not wearing white today. It's funny.
Wow.
Gets folded around.
Yeah.
Back on Judy. I don't see her
All I can
continuing
write is
here.
her father's still
And
alive
she
and very
does
lucky.
make that fold.
Yeah, they are. The Ninas.
They lost their dad.
The Nina's
like-
Pintas and
Hot
Santa
tonight.
Marinas.
Everybody lost their dad.
I like nines. I like
My
nines.
daughter Nina.
Hi, I'm Marie K. Thank you for joining us, supporting Mel.
Education teacher.
Yeah, that
Very proud of her.
last hand where Mel got in, it was very unfortunate with the flush getting there.
Yo, Tina, a drink.
So's my Rosie.
A couple of them. Don't let Nancy lie. Choose a couple
I
drinks.
met Maria. I'm sorry.
Wait, what about my
A
drink?
few more drinks, a few more hands, a few more looks, a few more all-ins. Stacks are going up.
Can I straddle? I didn't look.
I said.
Yeah.
Can't help myself.
And now we have a straddle round. Let's go.
Right. There you go. 10. Yeah.
She's got 10 on it.
10 Laura?
Yeah. 5 on it.
I got 5
Uh-oh.
She said, nuh-uh.
No, she didn't. She
She
said,
said,
oh,
nuh-uh.
no,
This
you
is how we don't roll
didn't.
Julia
now.
waking up with pocket jacks in the
This is how we
hijack.
don't
3
roll.
bets to 50.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Judy getting a little
Double call the
stickier
50.
with
Not
her
my Julie.
cards. Makes that call.
She's going to take it.
What are we drinking there?
Tequila Sunrise, Bacardi, Bacardi.
A little.
And what a flop. We have fairly safe flop for Julia,
Card.
but great flop
She
for
has that. Just let me
Judy.
give it to you.
Yeah,
Love
a
it.
poker player gave it to me.
I see a lot of
In
checks
Florida
in
last
her
week. And I won a
range with
tournament
the
in
flush
Florida
draw
last week
here.
with the car.
And
I know
she
you-
does
okay.
just call Julia's bet.
But now
Action C5.
And the
I was
third
in the car with
card
the
gives
two.
Judy even more outs. Of course, she checks for value.
Love it.
Thank you.
That's really cool.
I just thought it was a cute card.
Julia's
It's a great card.
probably
You know, it's
thinking,
got
how
the
much
king.
can I
Yeah.
bet
Oh,
here?
I
The
like it,
heart,
yeah.
the heart,
And the
queen of
bet
hearts.
is
The ace of hearts and
175.
then
It's
king of
about
hearts. Yeah, that's super cute.
75% to 80% of
Really cool.
pot. I don't see Judy going anywhere. It is a paired board, but that is probably not what is going through her mind.
Have a raise to 400.
She does make that raise to 400 with all the outs. The raise is to 400 from 175 bet from Julia. Great bet sizing by Judy. She has 1,000 behind and covers Julia, who has 963 behind.
Sorry, guys.
Take your time.
Take all the time, Julia.
I have my own. I'm my birthday.
I was just gonna say, just a touch, just a dab.
I believe Julia actually has less behind from what I'm seeing here.
I got you, boo. I got your back.
Are you coming in?
She does make that fold.
Are you coming in, Trace?
What a great play by
Need you.
Judy.
I'm getting crushed.
I don't know.
Nice
No, I
entry.
didn't feel great about it.
Thank you, Michelle Buckley, joining us, rooting for Tina. A little sis love there.
2 red ones.
And this is
If I had a
round
club
5
in my
of
hand.
drinks.
Can I get it? Can you bring me,
My daughter just
please?
texted me, stop your yapping. Probably at, like, meaning not us, you and I, of course, but this is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
from them.
No, we want all the yapping,
Well,
Maria
at least
Cakes.
the family.
We want to hear what's going through your heads.
Suit 8 folds.
Hi, Kimberly, and rooting for Judy. We are all kind of rooting for Judy in a sense. You know, she is
Oh, we can.
definitely a big name in poker, has been around,
I'll know.
And I give you the bottom card.
part of the
That's
poker
right.
family.
I accessed it, I'm sure, because my thing was sending it. It's just a link and you just,
Raise you like that?
I'll let you know in a minute.
at any time.
And I love that she just took down a hand on the turn with all the outs.
Few times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, because again, you are
Definitely
now
a tough spot for Julia, that last hand against
Oh
Judy.
No, I don't like that. That I don't like.
I'm like, I don't want to know that quick. I want to see it in the comfort of my own home.
That's right, you should.
I don't see a lot of action here after the flop.
Like, again, so they're learning information.
How much longer do we have till break?
30
And a
minutes.
half hour.
All right.
It feels like the last 10 minutes have gone by slow.
It does.
And Judy bets out on that flop with middle pair and takes it down.
Because it's true.
I'd ace deuce. Can I get a
Allison also. We already know that, Allison. We know you're rooting for Judy.
Do I feel like these pink chips are like a little
more last time, or is that just my
Oh,
imagination?
I don't know. I was
I mean,
real
an
last
hour
time.
may be different. You never know.
Oh yeah.
I'm a virgin.
Right?
But at the
A
end
little
of the day,
bit. I mean, them there.
Freaking the
anymore.
cherry. That's right. It's cherry broken. Right, Nan?
yep,
Thank you.
whatever you say.
Okay.
You. I'm just the biggest loser here.
You were not. Oh, yeah, right.
Sorry.
Action C7. C7
Yeah.
folds.
C8 folds.
Blew my joke.
I know. Just give me the
C1
headset. I
will
got you.
fold.
This guy popcorn, he can't even give me a hand.
See?
You gotta butter them up.
C2
I
folds,
tried.
C3
I
folds.
mean,
Yeah, Allison in the chat, of course, and Nancy too. I know Nancy's always been around.
What are you drinking, Mel?
You know, actually, a lot of these ladies have been around, so a little bit of support here and there. I'm rooting for everybody.
And then I stood up and I was like,
Two
oh.
shots and get the game out of the muck.
Guess that's what happens when all the ladies come around and decide to play poker.
You're like, wait a minute.
Legless.
I get a lot of migraines, so it's
Oh,
like
C6 fold. Check.
I have literally have this much of a drink. I'm buzzed.
Oh really?
I'm allergic to alcohol.
Oh seriously? And you were drinking a tequila sunrise? That's
I
like
had a tank.
save it.
And Tina takes a stab at this checked around board.
Like I better stop.
Checked on the flop, checked on the turn.
That's fair.
Whatever it was.
I'm like,
Put that red rose diamond in the alright, right?
Spilling your secrets.
I hear you, my friend. I hear you.
It was the alcohol.
No, I'm like I almost never drink, but it's like 2 drinks and I'm like it's hammered.
Oh, I
It's like
can't.
sloppy on the table. It's terrible. It's no good.
Drinks?
Drinks.
Coming in?
we gotta end our night with,
You're not dealing?
Are you coming in to deal?
we gotta end our night with a green tea shot like we did last time.
Oh, I'll do that.
Oh yeah, we all did the green tea shots
I'm into it
I'm
though.
about to drink
last time.
Wait, what?
I don't
Green
drink.
tea
And if
shot?
I have like, if I
It's all a setup, one shot and chips start flying in.
they're so good, but we'll do one at the end of the
What do
night.
you mean? There's no joke.
Yes. Because
What do you mean no joke? They're like a. They have
They're
alcohol?
so good. They're really good.
but they
They've
creep up on you.
Oh, they're really yummy.
They're so good.
Oh, yeah, they will.
I might pretend I'm
Wait, do they
taking
have alcohol in
it.
it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Five folds.
Okay,
You know,
wait.
I have a really good friend. Her name's Susan. She's a really good poker player, but I'll tell you what, she will.
What happened to my little? Oh, here it is.
Like, no, my month.
All right.
30? Two of me, I'm like on the floor.
30 large.
Like Keisha, man, she can kill it.
Anybody?
I miss that girl.
Anybody? Anybody?
All right, we have Maria Case with a real hand, ace king suited in the big blind.
Play back over to you.
I have another
And
one here too if you want.
she decides to
Anybody want?
call
When I'm done winning
the
this
raise by
game,
Nancy.
Put it down.
I always say my
She
mom can
is
and, like, I look like a princess. Like I
at a
had gone out with her,
position
we drank
from
all night,
Nancy,
woke up 4 hours later, and she looks amazing. She's
who
like, what are we
did
doing?
outflop everybody here. Tina does flop the open-ended, and we know she loves betting out on the flop with a draw.
Are you kidding me? 8:30, I'm usually in bed.
Nancy with a draw, but with a piece is definitely not going anywhere. King of Hearts is going to slow down the game a little bit on that turn.
Right.
And what a river card.
C6 checks.
Of course, not going to get any more value from Tina.
125.
One bets 125.
Good hand.
Thank you.
6 folds.
And that'll do it for that hand. Nice hand, Nancy.
You finally gave me a pot?
Your winners.
Two. Send that down.
Oh, thank you.
And the hand
Sanitizer. Toss this back to you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Judy always has snacks for me. She's so
Yeah, but I'm a little deficient this weekend.
Judy actually gave me a chocolate croissant yesterday.
That was good.
She does have snacks in her
You
purse.
know, I had the shrimp appetizer at the American Bistro, whatever that is, right by the poker room. That was really good.
we went to the Hard Rock today.
Oh yeah, how was that?
It was delicious. There's a
Okay,
Asian
guys,
place
we
that's
do have a
phenomenal.
break coming up. I might be going out there and encouraging them to do a bomb pot here and there. Maybe a double board bomb pot. Somebody to loosen them up. Play the devil's advocate here. What do you guys think?
So I I was free rolling.
Tina waking up with pocket queens and the hijack, and
Anybody who pays you to
Judy,
eat, it's like the
who's
best
been
day.
card dead.
Yeah.
Seems
Always
king
tastes
10 off in the
better.
cutoff. I know she's feeling antsy.
And I had
Lets it go.
voucher for
Good job,
Starbucks. I'm
Judy.
like, oh, I'll bring the ladies a lollipop. You know?
That's so uncomfortable.
I was free rolling
Ladies are
everything.
very disciplined.
It's just from like yesterday. It's just
Maria set mining with
forever
pocket
continues.
sixes. Good price. Let's go to the
Sorry.
flop.
They're gonna have me drinking beer. Oh, can we get that waitress?
Waitress.
Cocktails?
And the flop
Did you give her money
makes
before?
I did.
Tina's hand even better. She gets the set and is going to
I
get
folded
checked
Jack.
out to the turn, and she takes it down
not
with
playing
her
second
bet.
This time, Jude. I
Or
got
is
you.
everyone coming back?
I think everybody's coming back. I'm
Okay.
coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Terry
everybody's coming
Hatcher in the chats, yes,
15 minutes they give us?
absolutely.
back. Like that.
Every 2 hours.
She runs, Judy runs under the radar in Vegas, but
I'm gonna need that, you know.
man, as
I
much as
know,
she
I
tries
understand.
to,
It
you
looked very
know,
easy for me.
be on the quiet side of things, can't be helped. She is running over
Can I
all
order
the
two?
tournaments, you know, making final table
What do you
appearances.
want to order?
Action C2,
Can I get a Malibu Bay Breeze?
C folds,
I may have to sleep over. I just realized that.
C3 folds,
My favorite drink. Malibu Bay Breeze.
C4, and 5 folds, C6 folds, C7 folds.
You want to chop?
Chop.
Chop? You want to chop? Or
Yes.
you wanna play?
Oh, you can't chop. Pull it
Okay.
back.
Chop.
Blind call. Blind
I
call.
didn't even look. All
They're blind
right.
call.
Sure. I might have looked.
Julia
That's
announcing
how
she might have
short-sighted
looked.
my memory is.
Pretty sure she looked.
Playing it like a tournament.
It definitely is not that great, but it has potential, you know?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Action C8, you check, C1 checks. Action C8, you check,
I don't
C1
see
checks.
Julia taking a stab at this run out here. Ooh, and Nancy does get there.
10 checks, 1 shoulder straight.
That was not the board for me.
Okay, guys, we might actually have Julia coming back here to commentate with us
Yeah.
during her break.
Straight flush draw. I gotta kick him a little harder under the table next time. He didn't get the message.
Okay, guys, we do have Julia. She just did walk in.
3 folds, 4 will fold. C5 and 6 will fold.
Down.
7 and 8.
Wah, wah.
C1 will raise to 20.
Okay, guys, Julia is joining us during her break. Hi, Julia.
Hi.
Okay, I did see, like, you know, a couple hands here. That pocket fours where you did hit the set. And did you, what did you, I want to know,
right?
what did you put Tina on in that hand?
No.
I mean, like
there's a
it just
team on
was
the
not a
flop.
good board for me.
Yeah.
So
And
you
it
know,
just kept getting worse.
it kept
right?
getting worse. You know, and I think the river saved her a little bit. But I was also very glad that she checked back because if she put me all in, I would have probably like thrown up. But
Yeah, and I
a four on
feel
the river
like
would have been nice.
you're
think
going
I'll
for the
do.
quads. Yeah, I mean, she did have, you know, I did mention when she did have top boats, she did get quadded in the last cash session we had, live stream. So yeah, I understand that hit actually got very inflated. It did go all in. So this hand was not as,
It was a
you
little
know,
bit more controlled.
absolutely,
You know?
yeah.
And I just love Tina so much that I was like, you know what? We'll play a friendly one.
Aw. You know, part of me wants like blood, but
No,
like,
yeah, same. But I think I learned my lesson last time. You know.
yeah. I love that everybody's come here today to like just have fun and not like, battle things out really. Like there's kind of like, everybody understands poker,
Yeah.
but they don't
It's
want
so sweet.
bloodbath,
I've talked to him for like 3 minutes.
No,
So.
yeah, it's a really fun group of ladies. And, when I did this back in was it January?
Was it?
Yeah, back in January, it was the same. It was just such good vibes. Everyone had such a great time. So, yeah, it's been
Yeah,
really
for
fun.
sure. I do miss the spread. You tape brought that awesome
Oh, I
charcuterie
know. Did you
board.
see there's cake pops?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I did see Nancy brought those. You guys
Nancy
were
brought
talking about
cake
tits and
pops.
balls and
Yes.
all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Cracking me up.
And she brought popcorn for the dealers, so she took care of it. I was gonna bring cookies, but next time, next stream,
Man, okay, I'm
I'll
about to
bring the
come out
treats.
there and get some snacks from you guys. And
Yeah,
I
I got
can't
lots of
wait for
snacks.
the stream to go on break, so I can come bother you guys. How much time do you have left?
I actually don't know, but probably soon. So I am gonna hop off soon just to get back in time.
Okay, anybody in the chat, anybody who has a question for Julia, now is the time. Spam the chat here with any questions you guys might have.
I haven't watched any of it yet, so it's kind of cool to watch this back.
Well, it is like behind you. Everybody else is watching the hands, and it's behind you. So,
Okay.
like, they have that advantage over you.
They were playing this in the poker room for a little bit on the
Yeah.
big screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let's get back to some of these hands. If you don't mind sticking around for a couple of hands before you go.
Yeah, of course. Stick around for a few minutes.
What a discipline fold by Judy. Pocket threes there. Oh, there was a raise. Makes a lot of sense. Now, Julia, because I have you here, I have to say, can we do like a couple bomb pots?
Yeah, I can definitely bring that up to see. I think we were talking about it. We were talking about some bomb pots. I would love that.
Yeah, I would love to
25
see that. I think you guys have option up to double board, so you can do a single board bomb pot or a double board. It's totally up to you guys, but it would be definitely interesting to see this. Okay, let's check out the VPIP here. Nancy, as I thought, has 42%.
Crushing it.
Yeah, everybody has actually pretty high VPIP at the table. So, it would be interesting to see a bomb pot go down. And okay, so only you know what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
And are you seeing for the first time what everybody else has here?
Yes, I am. So I put the raise in with the king queen off, and I think, let's see.
Comes
Getting
back
the
around
fold,
to
getting the
Judy's strap.
fold. And we took it down.
Earlier when you said you had a
Wah,
hand that was getting
wah.
better, that was just the hand I had right there. I think that's my third or fourth.
I want to see more sets.
I know, right?
Yeah. You're the queen of sets on the flop,
I am the
know?
queen of sets, and I love it because it's exciting,
Okay, so let's will that.
I know. I need some cards. I've
Yeah.
been a little card dead.
Let's
but
manifest that like out there for the second session. How many sessions are we playing tonight?
I think we have 2 more.
2 more. Okay, good. Somebody told me just 1. I was like, yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we have 2 more.
Because things are just starting to get interesting. Stacks are definitely getting a little bigger.
Yes.
What was I doing folding there? I should have thought that through a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
10 deuce off.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
That's pretty.
Every time I have a
So
hand like that, I
stoic.
just like, there's a part of me that's like, should I just go off?
I'm getting all the reads from the booth, girl. I see it all over your face.
Every time you see me just pause, like
Yeah.
the wheels are turning in my head, and I'm just like, no, don't do it.
And then Mel too. Mel does like a lot of like disciplined folds, but I do see the same face you make at
Yes.
times. Yeah.
Where you're just like, I could.
Yeah. I mean, you very well could. Everybody has been kind of card dead tonight.
I know there hasn't been. I mean, actually, there was a few. I know there was the
There
flush
was
over
a
flush.
few. Yeah, that one hand, Mel did
That was
raise
rough.
on the turn with the flush draw.
Back at you.
And they both got their Tina and her.
And early on. Nice.
So yeah, Nancy has mid pair, but she does like to be aggressive with that mid pair, even with a flush draw out there and an overcard. And she has actually been taking down all those pots with the mid pair. Now you know, Julia.
I know. Now I know. Going in. I mean, Nancy's been playing a lot of hands, and
No,
I
yeah.
was like, is she just catching cards? Is she just very aggressive? But it's probably a combo of both.
Okay,
Man, it's cold
Julia,
in here.
thank you so much for coming. I think you have to go back now.
Yes, you
Break
and
is
I are
over.
cycling on the hot flashes at
We'll
the
miss
same
you
moment.
here. Okay,
Thanks.
I'll
I'll
miss
come
you.
back. I'll come back
Please do.
on my
Please
next
do.
break.
I don't
All
know.
right.
Okay.
Thanks,
I was
Good
gonna
luck.
guys.
say, you said
Bye.
Nancy has hot flashes. Nancy was in a
He's not fussy
right,
about
right.
it.
You
It's like
do you get hot
Yeah.
flashes? You're always cold, right? I said there's no way you're getting a hot
I
flash.
have 2 words for you.
Yes.
Satin pillowcase.
30.
Okay, so
Amen.
I bought 2 of them.
Amen.
Oh
Amen.
my
Satin
God.
pillowcases, two
Are you
words.
I didn't know it.
satin pillowcase? I
I'm
have 2 of
telling
them
you.
at home. I can't wait for you to come back
Who
to
bought them
Florida
for
so I
you?
can give them back to you.
Yeah. Oh
She
my
made
God,
me
they're
buy
amazing.
2 satin pillowcases.
Yes. No?
I don't
She's
know.
the only human being that doesn't say,
what
"Oh my," and your hair comes out great too. Not always,
Absolutely. Not
but a
only
lot.
that.
Times.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your hair looks great sometimes. Sometimes I'll wake up and go, "Oh no, I don't have to wash my hair today."
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Because of the satin pillowcase?
Yes.
Okay, we have
Yeah.
Mel
I'll try it
with
again.
Ace Queen off in the
I mean, I
cutoff
had it between
to
my legs, the pillow. That's why
Justine's
maybe.
3-bet to 90.
Listen,
What a
I do that
spot.
too. And I care, like I plug one. I don't know.
I'll try it under my head.
All right. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
And with
Thought they were
Tina
waiting on
folding
me.
out a turn,
Some busy
here
chatting.
comes Mel.
My good old time.
Busy chatting.
I
My
think
bad.
she's just calling for 90 here.
My grandchildren are multicultural, and they have bonnets that are made out of satin to keep their hair.
I'm back around to Maria, who made the initial
I'll try
raise.
it again.
Pocket
I
sevens.
just washed them.
All right.
Does come in for the ride.
Not frizzy or fly away or anything.
Oh, my hair is curly.
Yeah.
Especially in Florida, the humidity.
Oh God, yeah.
Make it flop for Maria. Does check here. And Justine, pre-flop aggressor, continues to bet here. 125 is the bet. And Mel with 2 overs and 1 club being the ace.
Sorry.
She does decide to float here. And Maria with the best hand folds. I don't blame her fold here. Putting maybe Justine on something like ace jack, over pair.
250.
Maybe Mel calling with some kind of draw with ace of clubs, and she does let it go. Justine taking it down with the worst hand.
You're welcome, love.
Aggression does pay off.
Tina.
Yes, dear.
Oh, just Tina,
Oh,
right?
wrong Tina.
Tina B. Tina B.
Tina 6. Tina 4.
Tina 6, Tina 4. There you go.
Justine not afraid to be
Bossy, are you
aggressive,
afraid?
out of position, in position, uh, even when she doesn't have any piece of that board. Very interesting to watch her play. Her bet sizing is on point, though.
I love this song. Man. Raise.
Nancy raising under the gun +1, of course, with suited cards. Queen 5 of spades. Be interesting when some of these hands start coming up on the screen behind them.
Free raise. 90.
Tina announces that raise, of course, the pocket jacks. 90. I might 3-bet a little bigger, but it might.
He's getting into
It's a
it.
good price for Nancy. An
He does
idea
that
in
every
her
game.
mind, I
I'm just
think.
like, forget how to play the hand.
I know, right?
And she
That's
does
awesome.
come in. I think
will
it's
keep the time.
Nancy and Judy out of position. I might have
I need a
3-bet
video of you doing that, like up there, for like
slightly
if I'm like on a
bigger.
downswing, just to like put me in a better mood.
There you go.
Right?
Inspiration. Nothing wrong with it.
Ace-high flop gets checked around. And Tina gets that set on the
Fine.
turn. A lot of hands connect here, especially against
225.
Nancy's range. Of course, not her
My
position
queens are no
range,
good.
just her range.
Have a set.
Nice hand.
Woo.
Good hand. Oh, and the turn.
And she takes it down.
Wow.
You know, I'll
Damn.
show you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Tina, such a
I
boss
win it all. I
attitude.
button.
I guess if I bet the flop, I win.
I mean, with the ace there, and all, I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. You just need
I probably would have won.
Yes.
You're in a bad mood. To be honest.
Put it in. Bad mood,
Ain't
John.
nothing wrong.
Just a tip.
Right. Love it.
Hey guys, I did send Julia back out there with an idea of bomb pot, so hopefully she does
This is so
implement
much
that.
funner to deal to
We'll
us.
see what
Can we
happens.
keep you forever? Can we keep you?
We
He was
are
requested.
going to break
No.
He was
shortly
special
here.
request.
Love
We're a
it.
special
I
request.
love it. Now I know why.
I have a question for you, and I'm not picking on anybody, but are we supposed to put our cards separate so they can see them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
So you only
What
have
do
to
you
do it for 2 seconds, and then once you're do it for 2
Oh, okay.
seconds, you're good.
All right.
Yeah. It just
I
has
was
to
just, I
touch,
was
and then
just
you're good.
curious.
I feel like Nancy is trolling her. She definitely knows how to play live stream, and she knows where to put the cards.
See two holes, see three holes. See four holes.
I'll be right back.
See five holes. See six holes.
I just got pearl
Tina
I think now
decides to
it's
come along
Nancy.
with 7-8 suited. I love that. Sometimes I do
That's
like that
Caesar
3-bet
status.
there with
That's
suited
when I got
connectors,
down here.
the live cards,
Yeah,
if you guys know what I mean.
That's 3 months to get it up to 50,000 into your
Yeah,
or to
yeah.
take it away. So they're probably gonna take it.
Anne Marie K says, yes, Bompa in the comments.
Okay. I have.
Good hand.
Was it from like Caesars?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, are we on a break?
Button's good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Wow. Tina, let's
I
go
have
of the
diamond plus
open
with
ender.
Caesars, so that's cool that they'll tier match here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I have. But they give you 3 months to get it.
And now we are going on break, guys, I believe.
Take it away.
If you're gonna use a phone, can you step off stage?
So
Yeah, that's never happened to
so
me.
yeah, they're probably gonna take it away. So I got 3 months to enjoy it. Let's go.
3 months to enjoy what?
I tier matched here, but they give you 3 months to get 50,000 tier credits, or they
Okay, looks
take
like
the
we have
match
a
away.
couple more hands here.
Yeah, the card. Yeah.
What card did you give him for?
The Caesar's diamond plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, diamond plus.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How do you get to that tier, though?
Too much gambling.
Yeah.
Mostly
I didn't
online.
know. Oh, online?
Yeah, mostly. But that's where I got most
online?
of it from.
What
But
do you mean? How do you?
no, I mean anything with poker. If you literally gamble anything.
Okay, Justine out of the
that's
gun
not
with
poker,
ace
fill it
5
up.
suited.
That's all.
But how do you play on? I live in Florida, so I don't have online. So I don't
It
know.
is 7-handed or 6-handed now, I believe.
Online because it's connected to Caesars.
Okay, gotcha. All right, now I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's just
my son plays online. He has that's how he gets.
blackjack.
Okay,
and
we are
stuff.
Yeah, he
7-handed.
plays poker online, all the tournaments, and plays cash and stuff.
Yeah. So just that's how I ran up the status.
Mel 3-bets to 40 here.
We could honestly probably go.
Under the gun
for
+1 with pocket 8s and takes it
Like
down.
whatever status.
No, I understand.
You're matching. They just give you that equivalent.
This is what I do
their
myself
card.
in a
I'll play really slow if you want
So
me to.
I'll get like free
I do
parking.
that to myself, and I'm like,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Feel
I
like
remember
running.
when I first got the card here, they gave me a black card.
And we are
It's okay,
6-handed
it's
now,
good,
guys.
What was the highest card here? Whatever the
I
highest
think
card
it is. Yeah, because I have the 2 other higher than I have too.
But I had it only for a year, and then I moved to Florida from New Jersey. So then I didn't come here, you know.
Yeah.
So I lost it. It was like 20-something years ago.
Hey,
Before you
Judy
were
back
born.
in the game. We are back to
Um,
7-handed.
Not quite, but I'll take it.
Fairly hard tonight for
Yeah, it got
everybody at
some,
the
like,
table
slightly
for
wonky,
majority of
but
the
chilly
part.
for sure.
Is that what that's
Maria limping in with Queen Jack off in the
I think I'm gonna
cutoff.
join that crew.
And Nancy
What is
just
that?
calling in the small blind.
That must be
And
the
we go
Malibu bait.
3 ways and a limped pot.
Anything you want.
Oh, Nancy mid raises to 10 and 2 callers.
Oh my
Let's go to the flop.
One checks to two checks to
Of course, Maria is probably going to be betting here. Justine does
That's it. No
flop
chance.
up shot.
Cash me outside.
two calls of 20.
Oh,
And they
okay,
both come
lady.
along for the turn card.
I hear that.
Wow, Nancy turns the open-ended now.
35.
One bets 35.
and leads out $35 into 90.
That's the end of my good time.
And Maria with top two, definitely not going anywhere. I
want to see
feel
how
a
you're
raise
feeling.
coming,
135.
and she does raise.
Uh-oh, snap off.
135,
Snap,
and
be a
Nancy
circle.
snap calls.
Oh, boy. Nansington.
Just don't call me Nancy
Definitely
Pelosi.
have a battle going
Never.
on here from some
Would
history.
I dare? I love you too very much for that.
Action C1.
Oh, that 5, though. I
100.
think Justine
How
just
much time do you have?
folded
One bets
How much
100.
time do you have?
ace 3.
All right, you win. Nice hand.
Finally.
Nice hand.
And Maria takes it down.
Thanks.
I put some party chicken. I would have reversed straight.
Would you have?
Yeah.
Oh, you put it in my coconut. Bad. Ooh.
And Justine does announce that she would have had that straight.
So it's not a big deal.
But that's usually
Good
how it
fold,
goes.
though.
Ladies, there are 4
No one
minutes
can blame you for folding that.
Thank you for letting us know.
You are welcome.
And we're back to six-handed, guys. Everybody needs a little break here. It has been a little over 2 hours. Don't worry, though. Everybody will be coming back, and with the timing right, I think Julia will be announcing bomb pots. So stick around for that.
Sorry, I should have did that for you.
Maria with pocket jacks here.
7 bets 30. 8 folds.
Hey.
Nancy, queen jack suited, of course, calling.
What happened on the turn?
She did 3-bet to 80. I love that 3-bet. Pretty standard for poker pros in this spot. And of course, Maria's going to be defending and calls against Nancy.
Check.
You check?
Like, why would I do that? If I'm
Nancy
gonna
snap
check,
checks.
No, you shouldn't do
Maria
that.
snap checks and
But it's
Nancy
because I
checks
did that.
behind.
Well, it's a really just.
Oh, could I do
Both gaining a lot of outs on the turn, but gets checked around quickly. And there's a $5 bet on the river, which is pretty funny, given their history.
Johnny's
Calls
king
a
jack.
5, shows jack.
And of course, Nancy loves free information. $5 is pretty much free for her. All right, Nancy.
So funny. I thought she was going to be like, dying.
No, I was never
I know you wouldn't. I was like, thanks, thanks.
Ah, Nancy B.
Are we doing the sunglass thing or not? I just need to know if I'm running to my car or not.
I'm running. I'm gonna grab that mine.
What do you mean sunglasses?
We're gonna wear sunglasses like.
But we should have her do the, like, do the blog. Like, have her do the...
Sorry. It's okay.
When we come back from break, we're all gonna show up with sunglasses.
And then after the
Oh,
next
I
break,
don't
we're
have-
coming
I
back
don't
with
think I have.
cigars. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay, first break, everybody's
we
coming back with
should. I mean,
sunglasses, and possibly bomb pots. And second break, cigars? Is that what I'm hearing?
Action C5, who raises to 15. 6-6 will fold.
Judy, completely carded it, now finds herself with Jack 10 off, decides to raise to 15. I know this is
Now we are
pretty much
officially-
not her
I
game.
think
She definitely doesn't usually raise in this spot with 10 Jack off.
Did I get bluffed or no?
2 calls 15. 3 folds. 4 calls 15. We got 3.
Okay, we have some callers, and of course Justine with pocket sixes not going anywhere. Great flop for Tina, top pair in the big blind.
4 bets 30.
Of course, it does hit her range.
C4 bets 30.
Judy
Folds.
gives it up. Justine, I don't see her really going anywhere with this flop. And we do go heads up to the turn. Great card for great turn card for Tina
C4 bets
to get some value out of Justine. She
60.
Justine does turn the gut shot, and fairly safe turn card for her.
Alright, so 2 will fold.
And she does get away from it.
We're on break.
So break is 15 minutes?
10 minutes or
Okay, guys, we
15?
are going on
10,
break
that's it? I
for
thought we were getting
15.
10. Alright.
Crap. Okay, well then we gotta run.
15 minutes.
We have to run.
Please join us
10
in
minutes.
15. Don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing some bomb pots.
What do
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it now. Any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball. Who needs a ball? Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Woo! We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo! I got the best seat in the house.
Step into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Woo! Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Woo! We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo! I got the best seat in the house.
into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Woo! We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo! I got the best seat in the house.
into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
And welcome back, guys. We are in second session of 3 tonight for the ladies event at Borgata. We have Tina S. And the other Tina in the lead for over $2,000. This is a tournament structure game for a 2-5 game, kind of like a cash game. That's what we're going for. Of course, you cannot add on until you hit the $500 mark.
Last week, and I won the tournament.
Was it that guy, the crazy? Was it the guy
Join
that,
us in the comments. We'd love to see you guys. Let us know who you're rooting for, what you'd like to see more of. We are trying to implement bomb pots in this round.
Did you think it was a toy car? Or did you think you were getting like?
No, what happened was I saw the car and I loved it because I used to sell cars for a living when I worked for BMW, and then it's got like everything on it. It's got a heart.
There's a lot of table banter going on tonight.
But I don't know how to do it.
Every time you guys get a group of ladies together, you will hear some banter.
And it's a good luck charm. It's turning into one.
There's no, there wasn't any money business, but
No
he was
phones,
like,
no
no.
cars.
So we're not the only ones.
And Maria with pocket fours under the gun +1, limping in. Nancy gonna be racing it up with ace jack and the hijack to $30. Justine, king jack suited. I feel a 3-bet coming on. And she just calls.
To Joe Kim later. I just went to go visit her in the back. She's sitting back there.
Perfect.
Is she enjoying commentary?
And she'll say that, and she'll say, they just put me.
Yeah.
Are you listening to what David said to you?
They are talking about me back here in the booth alone.
Punch myself in the face if I shouldn't have folded it.
I was about to go out there and tell them, you guys better be doing some bomb pots tonight. But I did send Julia back out there with that info. Hopefully she lets them know.
Heck.
Nancy and Justine both flops top pair. Let's see what happens here. Nancy c-betting a lot tonight, and I know Justine's picking up on that. In position, she is definitely just calling here.
$180.
Nancy's going to continue to bet here. Really safe board for her here. She knows she's ahead. She has seen Justine play, you know, hands like ace-3 off, you know, some suited connectors, gappers even. But I definitely don't see her slowing down here.
275.
One bet's 275.
And makes a 45% pot bet, and Justine snap calls and sees the bad news.
Good hand.
We actually now have Heather joining us
Oh, that's fun.
in the
What did we
booth.
say we were going to do for the deal?
We'll be setting her up just a second.
Like one of us, you know what I mean? Because if you want to, I don't care who holds it. We should probably do it now so we don't forget. All right, here's my 50.
I think we should it did cross my mind. You could have sat there,
When you flipped over what ace, I was like, you're gonna flip over 2 aces.
I didn't know which card was turning on first.
Let's do it on
I
next break.
had no idea.
Okay. Yeah, next break.
You know?
I'll collect next break. 50 from everybody, please.
Yeah, good hand.
For the dealers. Oh.
I don't
Fair
think
enough.
it will,
I
you know what
know.
I mean? I just don't want to forget.
I hear you. I
feel
hear
like
you.
this.
Whatever, whichever works out.
After the break, I'll collect 50 from everybody.
Fine.
Yep, yep, yep.
Unless you don't want to.
Sometimes things just work out the way they do.
Yeah, I mean, I just happen to have the
Have it
tips,
here.
you know,
Yeah.
by one.
By one, I know.
And so,
I'm a little messed up here. I gotta figure it out.
Next break.
Yeah, of course, whatever.
but I think if
put
the
the
hand
cash
played
on
out,
the table.
I would have done the same thing.
Cash don't play here.
Cash, but I don't have it on me.
I owe you money, so I'll put up your 50. And I'll give
Okay,
you
guys, we do have Heather here in the booth. She is Nancy's partner and also a killer poker player. Plays a lot of cash games, and she is from Jersey. Hi, Heather. Thank you
Hi,
for joining
Joe.
us.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of
I don't know if I'm the
course.
killer poker player. I think it's Nancy that's the killer poker player.
Well, Nancy's
thank you.
definitely the killer in tournaments. And have you been following this game so far, or have you been downstairs playing cash? I don't know.
No, I've been following the game.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So.
So Nancy is the wild card. I am so happy to have her in this game, switching things up for us. Now we are actually in middle hand. Now Tina actually has a real hand, pocket aces. I don't see Mel continuing here. And she does take it down.
Oh, nice fold. I thought king queen.
You know, I feel like, Nancy, her VPIP has been the highest at the table, and she's picking her spots correctly. So I feel like you have a lot of input on some of her plays. I don't know if you guys discuss hand history or not, but I do feel like you have a read on what's going on in her head.
We
when
do
she-
have a little bit, yeah. And even
Okay,
last
great.
night after the tournament was over, she asked me if I picked up on any of her tells.
And were you guys at the same table at any point?
Yesterday, no. We were about 6 months ago when we played at Rivers. And she had a
Gotcha.
hand where she had pocket queens and she 3-bet. And then I think I 6-bet because I had pocket aces. She folded.
Okay, that's fair. Folding queens to 6-bet.
I didn't hear it.
I don't know what I'm doing as well as she does.
And you did come 28th last night, right?
Last
the
night, yeah,
ladies
I came in
event.
28th.
Yeah, and she came second. I'm gonna guess you guys are doing something right in the poker world.
Well, anything I'm learning, it's more from her because my game was not as strong until I met her.
I love that. I love that you're giving her credit, and she is definitely a beast. I'm not gonna downplay that at all.
She really is, and poker's her passion, and she, it shows.
Okay, now we are going to the flop on the 3-bet pre.
But I love him.
And Judy just flops open-ended to Tina's top pair. And we actually know Judy has been pretty card dead and not hitting the board as much, so I see her getting a little sticky with this run out. Let's see what happens on the turn. Oh, and she does raise.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
Because the relationship between the two of you,
The initial bet was 65, guys, and she did raise to 150, so I do feel like Tina's not going anywhere. She will make that call. And they did the,
I
they
saw the
did
look.
the eye
Yeah.
contact. Oh. Tina checks to Judy.
reaction. She's stone cold. She's not reacting.
Judy absolutely adores her husband.
Two excellent players, too.
He gave her David.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, she
checks
gave her
around.
David.
Yeah, Judy
They have
does
two
feel.
beautiful kids, David and
Oh,
Wow.
and she gets there on the river. It is a heart, might slow down a couple things here. I don't think she's checking behind though. Maybe bet for small value. Let's see what happens here. And I like that bet because she's not putting Tina on hearts.
Right.
It did get chucked on the turn as well. And she does make that fold, Judy.
Too many things that could beat her.
Judy just really wants that call. Like she just wants to get in there.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yes, about my son, something.
Yeah, that I love him to death.
Oh yeah, he's like a second mother to her.
And Judy actually did add on at 500, and with
I'm
that
like a
pot,
second mother
she
to
is
Did I say that wrong? Yeah.
she is actually
Have another drink.
almost even for the game.
Then I said how much you love Paul on the live camera.
My husband's the best. I have the greatest husband and the greatest kids in the world.
Greatest husband in the world.
I have the greatest effing husband in the world.
And
I
Nancy's looking back, and she's probably
have the
saying,
greatest kids in the world too.
"Where's
Very well
Heather?"
behaved.
Well, this is on a delay, but she will be looking back in about 30 minutes and wondering where you
I
are.
had to pick them. I had to pick them and I had to make them.
They are allowed their phone at the table. Maybe you should text her right now.
No, they after the break, they
Yes,
came
you
over and
do, my
said
dear.
they didn't want anybody to have any cell phones.
Okay, because
Yeah.
that was actually the ruling 2 nights ago.
Makes sense.
Wow. She's so pretty.
Makes a lot of sense. And they do have that option to look behind them for the hands that was just played.
I played with Maria for the first time last
Since we're
night.
talking about
She was
kids,
an
anybody ever
excellent
meet my
player,
dog, Buddy?
and she added a lot of life to the table.
Okay, yeah, I feel like she's somewhat of a wild card. I cannot put on, if I put a tape over her hands, it would be very difficult for me to get a read on her the way she's playing. She likes to come in with like suited connectors out of position.
Get the final table, the one that ended up.
Yeah, she had
taking the
10-9
first
yesterday,
place.
and I
She
had
talked about a
queen,
button,
I
about a
think queen
talking
10,
dog,
and the flop was
and it was
9-9
like
queen.
you would train
And
your
she checked, and I
dogs how,
bet,
like,
and
it would
she
say
called, and
cookie,
right away I knew she
cookie,
had the
and like,
9. And she even told me today, she goes, "You knew I had the 9, didn't you?" I said, "Yeah."
I know.
It's always to tell when you check at a turn and then just call. Well, 99x is safe board,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I give her a lot
but I
of
do
credit.
see
She knows
her
the game.
not
And when the
continuing
dealer sat
with
down with a
something
heads
that
up, she
doesn't
knew
connect,
exactly
so
that when you're on the
it does
button,
raise a flag.
Sure.
and a lot of women don't even know
If
that.
Judy
When they're playing
pocket
tournaments.
sixes,
And it was really, I was impressed with that.
definitely happy to see
Thick.
any pair for her tonight. First pair, I think, for her. And Julia wakes up with pocket tens in the small blind.
I just got sucked out.
Makes that 3-bet to 55.
How much is that?
Like 30s.
Okay.
You play one thing, just don't go your way.
Yeah.
I love that Nancy's asking how much is it before making that full with queen 3 off.
I mean, it's flop, flop, parents, it's bottom
All right, now we're going to the flop.
Yeah. Happens.
Heads up.
Not saying her name.
Like
Does
say that my buddies.
not improve to a set for any of them.
Okay.
Did somebody
The ace might scare Julia a little bit, but she does lead out here out of position.
That's like the best thing I ever
Wow.
did. When I first did that.
Judy, being the non-believer, calls.
And his name was Bugsy.
Okay.
And I named him after a dolphin in Hawaii.
That King
so
of
the
Heart
dolphins,
might slow down
swim
some
around
of
and all that. And
Julia's.
this little baby dolphin was named Bugsy, and would leave his trainer and come
Or
swim
not.
around
She
the
does
pool and
continue
then
bet
get in trouble a couple
and
times.
takes it
So
down
I can't take
immediately.
you back to Ohio.
Nice hand, Julia.
They named him after that, but
That king probably did not scare her at all. I mean, the heart, it doesn't really play
Like, oh, name him something to poker, and I said I want
with
him
Judy
nothing to
just
do with
calling
it.
behind, and she definitely wants to take a stab at it on that turn to
I
see
named
where
another
Judy's
dog
at.
Rebuy. That's in South Florida. That's they're like, what do I name my dog? Well, you keep rebuying into tournaments. Why don't you just,
right.
Judy was in position, so doesn't hit a lot of her range.
It's not expensive at all. I'll tell you, that dog. I know how you feel because when my Bugsy passed,
They're all having a really good time. I spoke to them on break.
it was like my breath.
I do
in
want
my
to
lungs.
go hit the ATM and ask them if they can scoot over a little bit.
Wait, you're
I
gonna
can
leave me
leave
in
this
here
to
by
you.
myself?
Yeah. Why not? I promise I'll make it
I
fun.
recently lost a dog. It's like the worst.
All right, guys, join us in the chats if you guys are watching. Hi, Beth. Saying hello to you, Heather.
Hi. Oh, I played with Beth too. She's an excellent player.
A lot of good ladies in this area. I do not miss playing out here at all.
So I would be destroyed. I'm obsessed with
Oh, it was my dog.
Yeah.
Her picture is still my background. You know what I mean?
I met Tina in seat 4 in Las Vegas at the Venetian at a women's tournament in December.
Okay,
And
was it a
she-
Lips tour?
I think so, yes, it was. And boy, a couple times I saw her cards when she was just folding them. And she is very aggressive.
Yeah.
And she's fearless.
But I kind of put myself
We've actually seen that back here. She loves her Ace X cards in any position.
Oh, I saw the hand against Nancy when she had
Did you?
ace 10 and Nancy had a 9 and the 10 came on the river.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun run out.
Yeah. For Tina.
Hey, Judy is actually she has cards. She has cards, guys. We have pocket queens for Judy. Under the gun +1. Not a fun spot, but definitely good cards still. Race to 35, and Nancy calls on the button.
Everybody else is doing it.
After I had you on Facebook, I saw we're like in the same Disney groups.
We go four-handed to
I
the
love
flop.
Disney.
So yeah, I haven't gone back in a couple of years.
And what an
So I
action
never did
killing
Disney as a kid.
flop.
So the first time I went to Disney
I
was
don't
like
think Judy's
5 years
really
ago.
scared of the
So my
ace here. You know, Nancy has a
bless them,
wide
they
range of
literally took us
hands on the
every
button.
year growing up, and not just for like a couple days, like 2 full weeks.
Wow.
Yeah. So when my
And
son
unless
turned
Mel
1,
and
I was
Tina
like,
decide to
well,
go
we're doing the same
crazy,
exact
I'm
thing.
pretty sure
I loved it.
Judy's thinking she's pretty safe. And Tina does
I think
flop
like
gut
experiencing
shot
it as
here.
an adult is like it's different, but it's still just as special.
It's so special.
I got really lucky. Like the first time we went,
Does not improve
it
for
was just
Tina.
like
It goes
regular
to
Disney.
Judy.
The second time we went,
She's
was actually
wondering
during
what
COVID.
is Tina calling
And we got
with
so
on that
like,
turn. Might
There
be a
was
weak ace, so it might
we
get
did all the
checked
rides
down.
just us.
Yeah.
And Tina does lead out. Wow, what a spot for Judy. $50 into, I believe, 200. It's a 25% bet.
And it's been
25 to
great.
30% of pot. Kind of priced in, but also kind of strong. It looks strong. And what is she calling with on that turn? But she is priced in. She has to call, and she does take it down.
Nice call.
But it's amazing.
Yeah. No, I am.
Judy.
Think
Judy.
I love Queens. I was like, I don't think love it.
I hit my 10 too.
Yeah, we can do it. We'll do it again.
And with that, I think Judy can feel, back to not being, feeling like she's guarded or anything. I think we're back on track now for Judy. Let's go. Hi from the front table, Lori. Lori. Lori's been out there. She actually got me a beer. Like, thank you, Lori. Love that you're here.
But I honestly, I love all the parks. I really do.
Never going as a kid, and like
What's your favorite?
Ace King of Diamonds.
40.
It might be
Breaking of
Epcot
Ace
too.
King Diamond. Under the gun +1.
It's beautiful. There's nice rides.
It raises to 40, which is actually bigger than most of her bet sizing.
I don't like ride.
I feel like Nancy's sniffing something out.
I don't do any of that. So the first time I went to Disney,
Definitely
I'm thinking they're like scary roller
wants to
coasters,
see
but
that
they're
flop.
They're not.
But the first time I went on Soarin' in Epcot, and that's like the one where they kind of lift you up.
Yes. So nice.
I was like,
What would you cry?
I love that Nancy takes these chances because if she does hit, she's getting paid. Especially something like King X, which hits Tina's range as well.
I cannot call you with all them clubs there.
And she does take it
Better
down
hand, yeah.
with that 30%, almost 30% bet on that flop. I'm not gonna lie, she does know how to play position, and can make any two cards work.
So it literally spins you and spins you and spins
I
you.
agree with you there.
you're just like in
Yeah.
like a time.
Yeah.
I went on the easy one.
Yeah, so we went on the hard one, and I was
Did you
sick
get
for.
nauseous?
I know a lot of people watching tonight are here for Nancy too. She has a really
Where
big,
is the Toy Story link? Is that
big audience when it comes to like poker
Okay, so we
in the
went on
ladies realm.
Where you shoot everything?
Yeah,
Yeah, she always goes out of her way to say hi to everybody.
Yeah, I mean she's part of she's running the ladies lounge poker club.
Daniel was like, "There's
So
children here." Like, stop
You're scared of that?
cursing.
I am part of that chat, and I see a lot of support there.
He was like freaking
Love that.
Kids next to me are like,
100%.
Okay, Julia, under the gun +2, a standard raise with King 10 suited. And Judy not going anywhere.
That ride is
Makes that
the
call.
most amazing ride I've ever been
We
on in my
go
life.
three-way to the flop.
I think
Nancy keeping up her repit.
Star Wars thing.
So no, this is Gardens of the Galaxy. It's in
Pretty
Epcot.
safe flop for Julia. She's probably gonna make it small here. Oh no, she does bet
Do they have the new
30.
Ratatouille? Yeah, so it's
Pretty
so I
small
wanna
bet
go on that one
though,
so
considering
bad.
we are playing 2-5
I absolutely loved
post
it. I thought
flop.
that was adorable.
I love that Nancy's calling here just to see if anything improves on the turn.
Last calls.
And I love that she just sometimes calls just for a read,
Yes.
especially with multiple streets coming up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Nancy does hit that 7 and Judy turns gut shot. Judy, Julia both praying. Nancy just checks behind.
85.
So my brother is watching.
It'll be
My
very
brother's
interesting to see
watching.
what Julia does here.
Tell that hot redhead next to you. I said, hey. I'm like, which one? There's
I don't
two.
really see
Yeah, well,
Judy
whichever one you say
continuing,
on.
although
I
she
think
did
either
gain
one's
some
fine.
equity on the
He's such a
turn,
dude, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Such a bro. He's such a bro.
being
Look at
first
my
to
youngest
act
brother.
on the
Is he
river.
good
She
watching?
does
Yeah.
make that
Oh, did you rub
call,
it?
looks like, because
No, I
she
was
will
like,
get
what
paid
you
if she
doing?
hits
He
that
was like, he
6.
called me. He's like, yeah, you guys kicked my ass.
She raised.
I said, well, yeah. I said, I saw a little bit of it. He's like, I'm watching you guys.
Oh,
Tell this
excuse
hot redhead
me.
next to you. I said, hey.
I don't know
So I
what
got
game
two
I'm
of them.
playing here, but I mean,
I was like, I'm assuming they're talking about her.
No,
I'm
nothing.
loving
I got two
this.
guys. I got two hot redheads. What are you talking about?
Against
I
Nancy,
know.
and Judy
I'm
is
like, oh,
seeing
you're
some
not
of these
taking it. Is that what you're
hands
saying?
like,
You're just
going up
working the
on the
numbers? You're
screen
confident.
on a
I'm like, oh,
30-minute
Oh,
delay. Wow.
wow. What a great
Judy.
play.
Not shameful about working the numbers.
Great play or great read?
Great read.
Wow.
God bless him. I won't go. I love my brother, though. He's sweet.
So stoic.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know. Whenever she does not react, I feel like, okay, there's a bluff. Now I know.
My
Mm-hmm.
brother's out.
I said, I will go on every ride with you.
Bluff with
He's a
equity,
good guy,
though.
And I did.
Bluff with equity.
I went on even Everest. Just scare the crap out of me.
Thank you, Batya.
Their
Batya,
anniversary.
I just saw her out there supporting us. So fun to watch these ladies.
The one that
Their banter, yeah, I agree. Their banter is what's keeping us up tonight.
is in Disney Magic Kingdom.
You really got a nice group. The 8
Yeah.
women are really, they play off each other well, too.
And Batya, I think she did play with some of these ladies yesterday in the ladies event.
Batya was at my table, and within the first hour, she had pocket nines against someone who had pocket fives, and the flop was 9-5-9. So the pocket fives is going broke, and they did on that hand. And Batya had a quick, nice
Wow.
early double up.
Actually, not funny at all, folks. I mean, it's always not funny to get coolered like that, but wow.
Yeah.
When you flop the quads and get paid,
Right. And it was the day after her birthday, so
wow.
we all said happy birthday to you.
Yeah, no kidding. I would like double check my cards like 2 times, maybe 3. Did I really hit that?
Yeah, he's a bull. I'm the oldest, only girl.
Ah, Nancy doing her thing.
Gary's a good guy. He's teaching me how to fish. And
Now, she did say she's behind a buy-in? Did I miss
I
that?
think she had 2 buy-ins. I think she's on her second.
Okay.
The
What's up
5-2
in,
of diamonds hand where she tried to bluff Tina, I think.
Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Catching up there if you guys haven't watched it. Scroll back to that moment. Or not.
Yeah, and I think Tina had middle pair with an 8.
Yeah,
She
and now
called
I
it.
remember, yeah.
Jack 8 or something. Oh, with an 8.
It was a pair board. Pretty safe run out in a way. Yeah, I remember now.
oh, she's not showing her cards?
The whole time she has both cards on top of each other. She doesn't show both cards.
So depending on where actually Nancy's choosing to fold or play, I definitely think she does have a read on a lot of these players now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maria with King Jack suited in the big blind. All the clubs out there. We are going 3 ways to the
I'm
flop.
not looking at Colorado. I already said something to her politely, but she's not doing it. So I mean,
And what a
obviously
flop.
the reason she doesn't want to do it, but
Nobody has a piece of it but a piece of it.
They're covered. She has one on top of the other. So
Maria
they
with
need
a
to be
second
separated in here
pair
to see both cards, and she has one on top of the other all the time.
Okay.
I'm sure she.
and backdoor flush
She may
draw.
not
I
be
don't
doing
see her
that on
going
purpose. I mean,
anywhere.
I don't
I
know.
And
already said something.
Yeah.
Julia
Oh, yeah.
also with a gut shot.
But she said she doesn't think she's doing it on purpose.
I think she's a little disappointed she's card dead, so maybe she's not thinking about it.
Might be the first time.
Just have, yeah. Yeah.
And Julia c betting here
Like at some point,
and
you
takes it down.
Didn't want to think.
You did. I hear you say something.
I was.
Yeah.
I
just
love
saying
that.
it's-
Julia,
people
you know,
are taking
repping an ace,
has to hold
or
there for
if
2
she
seconds.
does get
Yeah,
there,
no
she
worries.
will
Probably
get
is speaking.
paid,
Yeah.
you know, c betting against
So when everybody quits, who
a
wants to go heads
checked
up?
flop.
Not
Not
you.
me.
And then the turn takes it down.
I love heads up.
Mm-hmm.
We have Tyler Fiala saying, "Hey
I'm a good heads
Heather,
up
Hi, Tyler.
you're pretty popular." Yeah, and I got
I
one
think saying
shout out.
heads up is really smart because
It's
it
not
helps you
because
in
of me, it's
tournaments,
because
you
of
know?
Nancy.
Oh, like Batya goes,
Like,
I
very nice,
definitely
but you
double
don't
checked.
Yeah.
And you know what I love?
Batya,
Nobody even brought up, like, you guys
Batya,
wanna chop.
we don't blame you. You sniffed something. Man, though, flopping a boat and not good.
Played, and I don't remember what,
I've
they
had
chopped
those
it
days.
15
I'm not gonna lie.
Where was
They're not
that?
pretty.
When?
Yeah, but you had the quad
this
nines.
summer.
And,
Oh, Batya had
yeah,
the
she had the
I'm
quad
sorry, I
nines.
thought it was the
Yeah.
other way.
Oh, no.
Batya, way to
And the
go.
woman bet right into Batya the whole time.
I would
You
too.
know, I think
I'm
that
not being a bitch or anything, but I would never chop a tournament 15.
Wow, guys, look at this flop. Everybody has a piece of it. Julia has top two. Judy has the bottom two. And Tina with the open-ended straight draw.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's about to go
I'm just
crazy.
saying
We
these
know
are
Tina
things I've
loves
heard
the
on
open-ended.
the
She loves
airwaves, so to
leading
speak.
out with on the flop. She's definitely calling with
I
it.
have no idea what's comprised the last 15 or 16 women, but and if they're like mostly recreational players, it might be good enough. Get some money. And,
Right.
you know what I mean?
I think that's what it was. They were like, well, if we this is what the numbers look like, and we're
All the
kinda
ladies
happy
sticking
with it.
around
They're
here.
like,
I
I don't know,
feel
but
as though
that's what I
Judy
believe.
is.
So Judy was at the win last December.
She
this
cannot.
Judy.
It's kind of like a hand. You
Played a
can't
10K
really
seniors event,
raise.
and there was no
You
chop
can't
involved. She
fold.
played heads up. She had the guy by the balls.
Wow, what
But,
a river
yeah,
card
she
though.
flopped it straight, and I think he rivered a full house on her. But she
Tina
would've won
definitely
that
gets
tournament
there.
if that
Yeah.
hand
I
didn't
love
come to
Tina's
fruition,
hand
you
all the
know?
way in this spot
I was
on
really
the
proud of
button.
her.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Some things don't go your way.
Judy
but second's
wondering,
still amazing.
yeah,
Yeah.
And it
I
very,
mean,
very
yeah,
good
for
discipline
sure.
check for
Amazing.
Judy and
Well,
Julia.
Yeah, you
140?
got it in good twice. And
Now let's
I'm
see,
sorry?
you got it in good
140
twice, not just the final hand, but
is
prior to
about
that was the hand where-
45%.
Yeah, I mean, it just happened.
Yeah,
Part of the
right, exactly.
No, but I'm saying the same thing happened with Judy this summer when she played in December.
Two
when she
pair
played the 10K
straight
seniors
that
event.
gets
Okay.
there.
She
You know,
flops it straight.
she knows
The
there's
guy
nothing
flops
better
set
than
and
that
rivered the
out
boat
there.
on
The way it played out,
You know, heads up.
It all went in. It went in on the flop.
Yeah.
so many combos of those, and she does make that call and sees the bad news. Ah,
Thank you.
nice
But, you know,
hand,
she
Tina.
played amazing, and she wasn't even going to play
Flop
it.
the world.
Right.
All right, we're seeing some action flops now.
Not that it matters. I'm just
It's about
curious.
that time.
I don't know. My friend Brian played it.
Still no
I really
bomb
don't
pot
know the
though.
exact number.
No, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't want to do it.
No, that was this
Oh, they
summer.
decided
I don't know
not
if they
to?
were asked or not.
Heather. Yes. I'm hearing the music out there. Some club music going on. Hey, we have Tina coming in with suited cards.
It's dance time, not play time.
I know.
I love it.
Julia looking down at Queen 9 suit in the small blind. You know, raise is a good spot here. Yep, she does choose to raise this.
We had a little dance party last night.
Bet sizing 75. I do like that a little bit on the high side, but I do like it.
It has been really good.
I don't think Tina's going anywhere.
It was fun last night.
Tina loves that
night
ace
was
X. You know, I do think against Julie's VPIP maybe they're giving her a little too much credit. You know she's getting called if it was Nancy.
For sure.
December when you took second.
Well, we're getting some reads out here in the commentator booth.
You were zoned out.
We're talking about how
It's
amazing
easy
it
for
was.
us because we're seeing the cards.
I actually was horrible day one. I don't know how I survived day one, but I played much better on day two.
Tell us the hand.
That's
now,
right.
You flopped a straight, and he
I flopped a set. He flopped a straight.
straight, and he flopped a set.
And he had I had a set, and he had a backdoor flush.
So Judy voted
I
up?
think they're talking about the WSOP main
To
event.
vote up, we did not.
So I got it reversed. I knew it was somebody.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Nancy with a real hand in the small blind. Only Justine might call in this spot. Only Justine. She loves defending with hands like these. Then she does, and we go. Heads up to the flop. What a great flop for Justine. Now, if Nancy decides to do anything tricky here, it might get interesting. And she does make that call. I love that she's a non-believer in all things. And she does not improve on that turn. And I think this is where she's probably not going to stick around. I do appreciate her theatrics. But she's showing that 8. You know, only in the live stream ladies event I will show, but most of the time, you know, you gotta pay. You gotta pay to see it.
I agree with you. No
Especially
extra
on boards
information.
like that, it's like, you know, people are always guessing, how, did she really hit that, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's like the. It's one of those hands. What events were today?
I played with Justine as well. She's an excellent player. She's from Washington State.
Okay, I was trying to see, she looked so familiar, and I never saw her any, like, live stream in this area, so I wasn't sure. But I do love, like, I would love to have her at my table because she's definitely a wild card.
Yes.
She plays position many times, players as well. More so than her cards.
Here we go, Nancy and Tina again.
No, I'm not gonna. I might head home tomorrow.
I love that tournament. I've done well the last few times.
Okay.
The other two kings are out.
Yep, all the kings are
So
out.
no, I don't normally play tournaments unless there are something.
Good
big, but
observation,
I did
Heather.
play that one.
Okay.
I have no choice.
You know, pocket kings, ace magnets.
Okay.
But now that I'm here tonight, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It's checked around. I wonder about that check on that flop. I feel like she's setting Nancy up for a bet.
So it's like my parents are already
Or she's
watching
stabbing at it on that turn, hoping Nancy does call.
in the winter and the spring, and I did cash in both of them.
Just let it go.
But I don't play like daily tournaments, but
Oh, no ace out there.
I really
Huh?
like that tournament.
Absolutely.
I wish I had.
Did you watch how Tina played the kings? She continued to keep talking to Mel the whole time and didn't miss a beat as she threw her chips in.
No way.
Yeah.
On the turn, you're saying?
On the flop. On the flop. She just looked at her king, she kept talking to Mel, and she threw her money in.
Oh, she bet that flop? I didn't see
She
that
raised
bet.
$20 pre-flop, I mean.
Oh, okay, right.
But she didn't miss a beat. Because usually I look to see if somebody stops talking.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, she
Or the way
didn't.
they look at cards, you know. Sometimes the camera misses what everybody else is seeing. Or player that's, you know, checking everybody else out. Camera can't pick up on that. Julia with pocket nines in the hijack just decides to call. And Nancy wants to make it more fun.
Down a little bit.
Yes, Nancy, you are welcome to come back anytime.
I might see how I feel when I wake up.
Yeah, I really like that tournament. It's
I
just,
mean, there's different
there.
flights, so it's a matter
yeah,
of am I
you don't
playing
have to play
tomorrow or the next day.
Beauty,
I
what
hate
is
playing
going
the day
on
before
in
day
your
2, though.
head? I know she's
Yeah,
definitely not folding.
But I get that.
I definitely do opt for the call there with
Well,
pocket
you ever notice, like,
sixes
people, like,
and the
gamble
gun.
more on the
She's
earlier flights,
actually
there's, like, more flights to
thinking
come,
because, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
No, they do.
of how Nancy plays. There is 2 players behind.
Whatever, I'll play tomorrow.
Right.
non-action flop. Julie's still ahead. Checks to Nancy, who
And
was
most
the
times, like
3-bet
ladies,
aggressor
once you're
pre-flop,
in day 2,
and she
you more than
does
double your money
continue.
off. Yeah.
Looks like
Is it like
165
100,000
into
chips? Did I read that right?
277.
I didn't read it. I feel
Yeah,
like
but
it's
it's the
75.
The bet is
At big
160.
blind is 500.
Oh, it starts way higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's well, good.
Yeah, no, good. Yeah.
550 with 100 grand. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be,
Julia
that
is
would be a
sniffing
lot.
something out, and she does have the backdoor straight draw.
I thought that was crazy too. I was like, wait, what? And then I looked at the structure sheet. I was like, oh, okay. It's starting at a 500 big blind.
Yeah.
They're like, you want to play a tournament longer than the main event? This
She's
is
also
it.
blocking a lot of
Yeah,
straight
what
draws
a good
here.
value. Hour-long levels.
I know,
2550.
I'm 2550. I'm like, it stays the same blind level for like
He
2 levels in a row.
does correctly call.
So it's like complete nonsense.
Yeah. The structure for the ladies event, though, yesterday was good. I liked it. It was good. It was very good.
The jack on the turn should actually
I hope
be a
Nancy
safe
wins,
card for
so-
Julia.
Or get second, I apologize.
There
In
you
my
go.
head, she won.
She probably does
In my
like
head, she
that
went
jack on the turn. There's just so many jacks out there. And we did see Julia fold earlier with an overpair to Judy's raise on the turn. And she does make that fold.
Nance, guess who's on the mic?
Who?
Heather.
Nancy just dominating the position plays.
I got a little birdie told me.
Julia definitely in a weird spot, you know.
That's so awesome. Hey, Heather, we love you.
Hi, baby.
That's right.
Against like players like Nancy, do you ever just lead out with that second jack on that turn, you know, hoping she just gives it up? Because I feel like Nancy, you're gonna be like, "Hello, I got it," you know. And then if you don't, then she's got it.
Exactly.
And then you
They'll keep
start
track.
second guessing
Track back
yourself.
from, like, the name of Nancy.
She's a tough
But
player to
Nancy can
play
get 'em
against.
all.
Listen,
You guys like how I'm using all the poker terminology? I got it. We're talking about position plays here. Come on, guys.
What'd you say? You said if she plays, you were going to do something. So she said,
we woke up this morning.
I know you're going to be asking Nancy all about that play when you guys get home.
Of course.
I'm like, all right, whatever.
And a lot of times, I feel like if she did see the opponent's hands, it would play differently.
No,
Oh, 100%.
I'm so blessed to have her. She's like the sweetest gal
Sometimes
I ever
She
dated.
just loves you so much.
not knowing
She loves
could get you even further.
Come on. Don't be silly.
Especially in the game of poker, I feel like, you know,
I mean, if you looked in the
making
mirror,
those confident
come
bets.
on.
And Tina
That doesn't mean
I mean,
flops top pair here, completely out of position, and takes it down.
I'm like an old bag.
Listen.
Stop it,
I'm only gonna be 60 soon.
Are you?
Yeah.
How old are you? 60.
I'm gonna be 59 this year, but next year I turn 60.
Oh, that's next year. But you have the heart of a 25-year-old.
Oh, I'm a young soul. I'm like,
Beth in the comments is saying Maria is talking about our dance
17 years younger than me. and I'm just like,
last night.
Yeah.
I love that you guys can hear the table banter, and then, you know, if you guys want to add on to it, please do in the comments.
Yeah,
she loves you to
like,
death.
back at her because
I know, right?
I said to my girlfriend Lori, it's like, okay, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be acting right now. Sorry, I'm talking.
We're so opposite, you know. It's like, but
Hey,
it works.
Yeah, they do. Right, it's
She talking about you, Heather.
I don't know. I don't hear the comments in my headphones.
Oh, I got you here.
Oh.
Diddy.
Oh, there they are.
So sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Justine makes does raise to 15 with pocket kings and the hijack.
Or should I go hang out?
Right.
And Tina just calls with ace queen off on the button. And Judy, of course, I feel a raise coming with queen jack suited in the small blind, and she does make that raise. To 85.
blind.
I actually love that bet sizing there on the small blind. And of course, Van uses Justine. He's not going anywhere with pocket kings.
285.
2 raises to 285.
We have a 4-bet, folks. Tina, we know she's sticky with Ace X, but well, that 285 is very strong, especially from Justine. My least favorite hand is Ace Queen off. Ace Queen suited even. And she does let it go.
So that's 200. That looks like 100 right there. So that's 3. That's 355. So like
Very good
maybe
observation by
450-ish,
Judy.
give or take.
Justine does have
285. That's 285. Yeah.
285 out there, and she has about 2 something behind. I know she has been itching to gamble tonight, and just a little more is probably just enough for her to want to put her all in. Just get it over with and gamble. The disciplined side of her, I think, it's not going to let her, and she does let it go. Good fold, Judy. And Justine takes
If
it
you wouldn't
down.
have done that, I was going to do it.
Oh, really?
I had a beautiful.
You can hear his
And Tina announces she would have done it.
She said she had a beautiful
I
hand.
mean, come on. We all would have done it. But yeah, I do agree that she might have done it.
In her that
Nice
he's a
hand.
policeman
Thank you.
and I'm a divorce lawyer.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
I'm a
job.
lawyer, but I did a lot of divorce.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was
Well,
already
I've never.
and
I
it
still
was,
think
I
we're
was
like
thinking
we're
of the
still
number.
like young at heart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
That's funny.
It's just like
Yeah,
it's
that
like
was
a
it.
blink of
Number.
an
I'm
eye.
like, wait, what? A lot now, though.
You know when they joke and they say, "Am I ever gonna play?"
Yeah, Judy is definitely, she's a lawyer on top of all this dominating in the poker field. She's actually also a lawyer on top of all that.
And raises to 30.
My parents, 60 years. My dad
Nancy with
actually
pocket eights.
passed away.
Oh.
3 o'clock in the morning, he waited. I was with him, but it was 60 years he waited. And he was.
And Tina
He's
has
loved. And he's
also pocket
wonderful.
fours in the
I love
cutoff.
him so
She's
much.
not
And
going anywhere.
as he
And
exhaled his
Judy,
last
wow,
breath,
with another
I
hand, ace, king
breathed it
off
in, and
on the
that's how
button.
I live.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
The
awesome.
only way I can.
I hear
Beautiful
you on that.
spot
Right?
for a
Right?
3-bet.
He was my person. He was my person.
I get that.
Is my
And the bet is
person.
140. I love it. Very
Thanks for
spotty.
that.
You know, she just lost. Did she just lose a pot?
It's amazing.
And they just.
She laid
She
down
did
the
lay it down.
queen jack of hearts.
I guess she didn't lose it. She just laid it down, you know, to a 4-bet. So it does look very spotty on the button. I do like this bet sizing.
Relatable. Relatable.
It's not fooling Nancy. And Tina
I'm going to catch you, Judy.
lets it go.
She played it
I
right.
had surgery. I was wired. Judy.
She's no
My
fool.
biggest hand was against you.
No, she knew her job. That was her job. That
I
was
had something similar.
So Heather,
I mean, when I was
where
under the gun.
is? Or do you guys travel together for poker?
We do. I met her at the World Series. She went out a lot earlier than me. She was there for 6 weeks. I went for 2.
Right. Standard size for summer
Yes.
camp for poker
Yes.
players. And where's your next spot?
It's going to be
Man, I really like
in
my
September back at the Hard Rock in Hollywood.
I love that venue. Really clean. You know,
21, 22.
I think there's
They're-
a circuit event in
Two girls.
one of the
Wow.
Fort Lauderdale area casinos
Okay.
that she's going to play in.
I did check out their new cash room
Can't. Yeah.
Okay. No
in
problem.
Hollywood. You know, next to all the shopping area, and it's so nice back there.
It really
I do
is.
love their new room.
Okay, gotcha.
2.7.
I'm gonna bet 10.
And Maria just
That
flops
looks like a good flop.
too fair. And Julia lets it go, of course.
I think it's probably because they with Alec Baldwin, Christian Slater, and Josh Jackson.
I know what's happening.
Okay, we have a new dealer coming in, which might call for bomb pot. Somebody say it, please. And I did tell Julia to say it. Every dealer change. I don't see it.
Union card.
And Nancy flew into Atlantic City on Wednesday. So she was here in time to play the 800.
Yeah.
I think there was 1,700 people, and she came in 96th or 98th and cashed in that right away. Didn't waste any time.
Nice. Very nice. I do know it came heads up with Travis Hartshorn and a fairly new player who had 1,000 in the Hendon Mob. I'm so sorry, I do not recall his name, but he did take it down. It was like a $200,000 pay job from second to first. Big turnout. Always great. The first event is always great out here in Borgata for the Poker Open. If you're not here, then you're definitely not a poker tournament player if you're in the area.
But of course.
90-something is very admirable.
Absolutely.
And here we go. Nancy likes this flop with her $5 bet. And Judy loves it too. She's got top pair. Nancy's got backdoor flush draw and gut shot to the lower straight. Of course, I think Judy's got...
Thanks. Leave it.
The fact that she's sticking,
Judy said it's going in the right direction. There you go.
I don't see Nancy betting out here on this river.
Tens and nines, nines and tens, tens and nines.
And she does a lot of feeler bets.
I know I had a blackjack.
And she does a lot of feeler calls.
Yes.
Like, I've seen her do a lot of feeler calls. You know, something new I've learned on this live stream.
Well, if you want to go to the table, I'll stay here and try to do what you're doing. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I would love to go out there and maybe encourage a bonfire here or there. They might shoot me down.
They might.
They're making me like, but yeah, can you hold down the fort for a little bit?
I'm not as good as you.
Heather, don't tease me like that. Ruth Hall in the comments. Hello, ladies. Hi, Ruth. Also, poker player for such a long time. Her name is really well known. She also does commentary. I've seen her in the Texas area recently. And I believe that is her home base. Thank you for joining us, Ruth.
I'm in. We're getting whole pizza.
That's from Allison.
Hi, Allison. We got a personal text to Heather. Thank you, Allison. Just complimenting, and
there we go.
We do appreciate that. All the comments I love. You know, I'm no Jamie Corsetter. But I really do appreciate the support. And wow, I think we have a family pot here, -2. Which is basically a family pot. I haven't seen this many people post flop the entire night.
Call.
And Tina, every time she says call like that, I'll automatically assume I'm dead.
That's a good read.
Nancy.
You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for.
It could never just be a fold.
Used to make the most.
Oh, and we also got a full with ace king, no floating here.
This soup, it's like this meatball soup. It's like
Italian wedding.
Oh, it's like a
Beauty
like
checks that
a bonget.
turn. Of course,
80 dingus.
Tina loves just leading out with, you know, any piece of it. Wow, and gets Jack 9 to fold on that run out. And of course, Judy also folds. But
What is it? What's in it? Oh,
takes it down. She's so aggressive when she hits it.
She really is.
Did you Google
what we were talking about? I don't think we're looking for matzo balls.
I think it was Julie that made that fold with Jack 9. Great fold.
Really really, really
I
yummy.
love that kind of soup.
Sounds good.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
But I
Not by
don't know.
the name you called it, but by the
I don't know. I can't pronounce it. I was hoping you guys would know. I'm like, maybe they'll know.
What are they talking about? Do you
Soup.
know? Ooh, I could use
Italian
some
wedding
soup.
and matzo ball soup they're talking about. Now they're animated.
I mean, I thought with all
Yeah,
these
I'm hungry.
with this cross culture, I might be able to like.
I love it when
make,
ladies
like,
start talking
bundle
about
it up
food,
and
because then, you know, we
somebody
can
would
start
catch me,
learning how to
but
cook at the same time at the table. I love that.
And I said, I'm going to tell your
I
father.
believe you. I just don't.
I don't know what the hell
what
it
you're
is.
talking
I have no idea. It's like a matzo
Okay, Heather
ball.
just handed over, like, bags of snacks. Where are these coming from? And they're all really good. We have some peanuts, cashews, fruit snacks, Welch's, M&M, and Oreos.
I always
Heather,
have everything with me.
excuse me while I chomp down on some of these things. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Julia has pocket aces in the cutoff and gets called by Mel. 6-4 off.
Don't be that girl.
You know, Mel's been card dead as well into one that I'm sure I don't mind her calling there in the big blind defending. And Julia takes it down. And I could tell by that face, she's like, why am I not getting action with pocket aces here? Well, because you're not Nancy.
Nancy didn't have anything to play that hand?
That one hand, like, you know, she's the type of player when I have aces, I'm like, come on, Nancy. And then it's just so like, oh, was she. I'm not trying to, like, poach anybody. I'm just saying.
I didn't know, but now I did, girlie.
We're waiting for that whole entire session for pocket aces.
I'm ready
You
for
know.
duet. I'd like to sing harmony. I'm in.
Oh,
I can do it. Look at you. Singing since I was 3.
Okay, so we got the
Playing
raise
piano?
under the gun +1 by Tina with ace jack
I'm a Renaissance woman.
off.
we really are.
Also hint like ace queen. Ace queen's fine. Ace jack off. Oh gosh, under the gun +1. I hate that hand.
My sister plays piano.
And we get a call by Justine with
By
pocket
ear, that's
sevens.
how I learn.
She plays, but you
Here
have
we
no
go
idea
again,
how
my
she does
partner
it.
in
But
crime.
That's how I learn.
I don't know how she does it. She can sing and play the piano.
My teacher hated it. 'Cause
Oh
I
my
wouldn't-
gosh.
I tried to
No.
learn by
No.
the
way.
metronome, and I was like,
We actually see a quad in this game.
Wow.
Make it small, Justine. We want to see a flow at least.
right,
Freestyle.
right.
Do your own thing.
Just sing and
He
pop
does
yourself up
call.
on top of the piano, and I'll just tickle the ivories. How's that?
I'm not ready for ace or jack, but I am ready for ace or jack on the turn, and it is not.
Like one of those things, you
With
know.
a big sleeve, big gloves on.
Christina, how are you going to get value here?
Jessica Rabbit, whatever.
I've been Jessica Rabbit for Halloween like 3 times now. So I have the
$50
gloves, I have
is the
dress. I
bet.
can see it now.
I love it.
What were you
Next
Halloween already?
I'll give her that. Jessica Rabbit. I'm so
And she does make that fold.
She's gonna show it? Yep.
You have to show cards in a game like this.
High hand. Oh, wait a minute. Not in this one.
Right. It's the only type of game where people like clap. to see cards. You know, in real life, I'd be like, whatever. Next hand.
Would have done and stuck to, and piano is just such a lovely.
You get a call on the flop?
Yeah, to be able to just sit there and.
Yeah,
My
I had
pleasure.
lessons twice a week.
I
for a
just said
long
thank you, Heather,
time.
because I'm eating all the snacks right now.
But yeah, I learned. I was learning like classical music, like Bach and Beethoven and
Now they're talking about
Schumann.
piano. A lot of different
Yeah,
subjects.
not the cool stuff. Yeah,
We got
when I
music,
was
we got
younger,
cooking.
yeah.
Did you like Rachmaninoff and stuff like that?
Rachmaninoff, wow. We are elite level musicians here.
No,
I think I'm saying that right.
She is saying it right.
You know that was from Willy Wonka.
Oh, is it?
The original. Before they ruined it. They ruined everything.
The Wonka movie isn't bad. The Wonka, like,
The new one. Oh, the.
I
Let's
don't.
go
I don't.
around
I
to
haven't seen
Nancy
Wonka. That
with
one's about like.
3D suited.
Oh, I haven't
Raises
seen
it to
it.
20 the
It's about, like,
hijack, and
just
Justine.
younger.
Okay.
3 bets to 60. I really do like this 3 bet
Okay.
here.
I feel like nowadays we're
And
all
Mel
about
with an
remaking.
actual hand,
No one's putting
King
out
Jack
new stuff
off on
anymore.
the
Everyone's just
button.
remaking their
I know
old
she's
stuff.
been
No, no,
card
I
dead this
hate that.
round.
How do you feel
She
about
is
the
itching to
Disney
play and
classic remakes,
does let it
the
go.
live action?
And Judy with King Queen off on the big blind. What is she
I want to
doing
see
here?
Mufasa when it comes out.
She's definitely not folding
See,
it.
see what it was about. It's like Do you want to know?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
Oh no, tell
It's
me.
like it's when Mufasa was like
She does fold
younger.
it. She
Okay,
finds
and
herself
how he
in
got
these
to be a
spots a
bad
lot
guy, I guess?
tonight.
Like no, how Scar got to be a bad guy.
Okay, yes.
7-4.
Great
Yeah,
three bet
like
by
Kanan
Justine.
offers like a different
You know,
perspective.
with all
I
the
think like the
banter,
trailer
Batya was telling
Give
me
it
is
time.
kind of
she just played a
painting the
tournament with
picture
mainly
What's your
men,
favorite
and the
Junkian?
table was
You have a good
silent.
favorite
And she was
Junkian.
so used to the ladies'
Oh,
event
that
yesterday,
really
where everybody just talked the whole time.
What's your Junkian? Like,
You know, I feel like with all the talk, you get less of a read. Look at this table. Everybody's talking. And like, what is that?
you know what I mean? Like,
Look at this one's looking this way. This
you're
one's
blind and you're
the cards are getting in the way.
And guys, it does not mean it is not a competitive game. Believe me, they will come after you nails out. When they have hands, it falls silent or not. I mean, you know, you can never get a read with these ladies. But yeah, you do make friends at the table a lot more in the ladies' events. Less reads though, I think. All this talk, I can't focus. You know, we're just basically it just comes down to having fun.
They've made such great friendships.
Yep, yep. And you know, it is why when people go out of line, somebody like Nancy, it does, you know, get them thinking.
Oh my God, sister.
And
Rachel, please
Mel
Oh my
flops
God.
top
If you were
2
watching
against
Woman
Julia's
Right Now,
backdoor
please
flush
like
draw
make me
and middle pair.
Wow.
Mel's absolutely betting out here. Her stack size is 574, which should make for an interesting
Oh, is she talking?
run out against Julia's stack 695.
Of course not.
They're
Everything's
both
timing.
looking to improve here. And that 9
No
is
second
not making
guessing
anybody
now.
happy.
So did you go to bed after that?
Mel does check behind.
Wow.
Now I'm like, I fucking shit or what the fuck is what? I couldn't, my brain couldn't process.
Wow. 14K.
14,000. First place in tournament was 10-9.
Wow. Beautiful.
And Mel should bet out here. I don't
Oh
think
my God, what a beautiful
she's
thing.
thinking Julia is slow playing
Yeah.
a 10x.
They take taxes out? Why? Why?
I'm getting cold up here.
You getting cold?
You'll get back.
Congratulations.
I think it's I'm perfect.
Yeah, you'll get back. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm good. Go.
Get in.
I'm always cold anymore, so
Love it.
With that $75 bet, you know, if she does raise, it would have to be very big size. But might even have to put Mel all in to get a fold.
There you
And
go.
she does just make that call, and Mel takes it down.
huh?
Oh wait, we're
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
right on
good.
the button. Give me that foot.
Yeah, I cut and play 10 deuce
And
on my
Julia
big
is
blind, so I
nearing
know.
that add-on mark. Keep in mind, guys, you cannot add on until you hit that $500 mark because we are playing a tournament style cash game tonight.
Do you want your scarf?
You know, it was interesting. 2 nights ago, there was a 2-5-10 game on the live stream, and some of them were telling me they were bet sizing so that they can add on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with like hands, you know,
I
sometimes
think we
I'd
need
be
the
like, why are
waitress.
they
I think it's
making
time for
this
coffee
bet?
now.
But they did explain later it's because so that they can add on.
How much is it?
It does come into play.
Sure.
25.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I had a woman next to me at the tournament surrender, so she could rebuy at the end of level 8. She
I've
surrendered
seen
her
that
chips.
as well. Yeah, of course. When that level 9 is moving and you have a small stack, less than a starting stack, then yeah, I absolutely have been there. I understand that. And Mel making that 3 bet with ace-9 suited in the hijack. And Judy in a somewhat 4-bet spot, I think is her only. She can actually just call there, but I think the way she has been coached, she feels that itch to 4-bet. And Nancy does come in, of course. Set mining here. Mel, although she has ace-9 suited, she can
Thanks,
rip a lot of
Pete.
hands here.
Take care.
Don't show your nipples on air. Is that what she said?
What did she say?
I think she said don't show
And
your
Nancy.
No nips. Yeah, don't show your nipples on air. I did
I mean, we
that right.
started out
She
with that.
is she looking
What's it
to
gonna be
lead
called?
out
That's
here
so
against two players? You know, king high flop,
Go ahead.
fairly safe board for pocket sixes actually. And now Mel does get a piece of this board. It is on the turn. He has 20%-ish to improve. And Tina, of course, folds here. Nancy's still ahead. Pretty safe river for her.
That was the chair.
That wasn't my butt.
And even with Mel's
that did not
bet,
come
I
out of
don't
my
think
butt.
Nancy's going anywhere. And she does
And you're
check
sitting right next
behind.
to him. Look what you're doing.
So
Okay,
Nancy,
you
we
can
never
say
learned
yay.
how to buddy and
Well,
what kind of dog
I don't
is
want to
buddy.
be too biased. That's all.
Yeah.
We need to get like Team Julia, Team Mel. Actually, Mel needs some support back here.
And when Judy
She really
won,
hasn't been getting cards.
That's what it is. You know, and when she did make that move
that's he loves right, Jude?
But
with the flush draw, she got outflushed. So I totally get her agony.
And she's not a dog person, but she loves Buddy.
yes, Buddy loves me.
Oh, dog person.
And
Where's
Buddy
Nancy's
gets
dog tonight?
Oh, Buddy stayed in Florida.
for Christmas.
From Judy, I love
Yep, a
it.
toy.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's very.
When
good.
I had a dog,
has no
and
choice.
you know, it's partly why I never really got into tournaments. I do play, you know, a fair amount of tournaments, but
Mine talks.
you know, I did have a dog, and then I dealt with the guilt of, you know,
Yeah, that's right. You
not having a dog after when my dog passed away. The whole like guilt with playing tournaments, but I think it was a good thing, like for my bankroll. You know, so she was looking out for me.
Yeah,
Holidays,
absolutely.
I write
I meant
in a
25.
Yeah.
memory book that
I
I,
can't-
we did
I
for
can't tell you how many people
Thanksgiving,
asked
we did
Nancy
Christmas
this
Eve, what we
week,
could kiss and
"Where's
do, what we're
Buddy?"
doing New Year's
Yeah,
Eve.
well,
There's only one person that we've done things for, not my children,
now it's gonna be
not
where's
my
Heather.
husband, Heather.
Uh,
Nancy doesn't even remember. What memory book are you talking about?
Oh, the
Heather
memory
sits
book.
and reads it all.
Yeah,
Like,
What
I
are they
went
talking
to
about?
I went to Judy's for Christmas dinner, and she makes this memory book of every Christmas, and she talks about what she serves to eat and who attended her Christmas dinner. And I sat there and read the entire memory book, and she just started crying because she says to me, "Nobody's ever read my memory book from start to finish."
Wait, Judy wrote this book?
Yeah, Judy writes a book, so when later on in life, when maybe she's not around, her kids will see it and they'll have memories of their time together for Christmas.
Judy's too young to start doing that.
And Judy says, "I think you're the only person that's ever read my memory book, but I'm very
2
detail
hours
oriented,
till
so I always look at all that kind of stuff."
Well, you know I'm
10?
competitive. Now I
Yeah.
want to go read it.
It's lovely. It's really
I know, I
nice.
took my watch off.
9:20.
I do have a few videos I'm waiting for Christmas to post of Judy. I can't really disclose why, but something to do with Christmas shopping. Let's just say that. Yeah, Judy coming in here against Nancy. Blind versus blind. And Nancy makes that feeler call. The feeler call we've been talking about.
This is the hand the girl beat me with last night. How come I couldn't win with you?
Oh yeah, that was the hand Nancy was talking about last night. Nancy had ace 8 of diamonds.
right there.
She went all in, and the woman had ace 2 of hearts. And the flop
hear
came
you.
2 diamonds,
do?
but one of them was the 2 of diamonds.
Mm.
And then another diamond, of course, didn't come.
Deciding if I want to play
Ace
the
deuce
last
wins.
half.
Yep.
The what?
The last half.
Genevieve wants to come in.
I know. That's why I'm like, should I just let her come in and then I can just go have a night?
I think Nancy
We
was
can't play
short
nine
stacked going into the final
Well, if I
table.
leave, then she would take my
I
seat.
see.
But if you want to
And
stay,
she really
I thought we
just
could play 9
worked her
hands.
way all the way back
Yeah,
to be heads up.
I don't think
Do you know how many
I don't think
bigs
they're-
she had?
The way
I
it-
think
because
at one
otherwise
point
they
she might have
made
been
it
down
like,
to
oh,
like
we only have
6
very
or 8.
people.
6 or
Meaning
8.
I
Do you
thought
know
they
what the
made it
average
all time.
Yeah, they made Genevieve
blinds
all
were at the
Yeah.
table?
Oh, they might have been
Maybe I'll let her
12,000 or
have my
something.
seat.
Well,
I got all the
not 12,000.
12,000.
There you go. Give her
Well,
a
it's
$100.
12,000 in chips.
Whatever you want to
Okay,
do, girly.
that what is that like
However
25
you're
bigs, something
feeling.
like that? 25,
I
30?
think she only had about 8 bigs at one point.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Just one double up, she's back at it, especially Nancy.
Are you coming to deal this?
I think they are talking about
It's just like an
one
awkward
other
time of night
player
where
coming
everything's
in.
closing,
Shutting down before you get
so
to
it
eat or
doesn't.
anything.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense.
Not very
I
sure.
don't
This
know.
is only round 2, guys.
Are you staying down here? You want to eat?
And the
Yeah.
stats
What was that?
Are you want to go
are
like
up and
have dinner or
down. It is
something?
I mean, I was
not
thinking about
actually
it. And my boyfriend
increasing
just
as we
busted
speak.
the
Oh,
tournament.
yeah.
I was thinking, like, should
Um,
I leave and
Whatever you want.
At one point, we had 2 above 2,200.
C5 is re-raised to 135.
All right,
And
you got
Judy
it. You got
four
it.
betting here with pocket 8s. See that face, Judy?
I do like hanging out with you
I
guys.
see what you're saying.
Oh, well, we like hanging out with
No,
you.
pocket 8s is great hand.
You'll be fine.
I'm like, why don't you
Great
just bring
hand.
me food?
And, you know, she's sometimes,
This idea.
of course, playing the
See, now you
players
get it.
Yeah.
with some equity. I'm always rooting for the underdog, though, so I definitely would love to see Mel with some hands the last half of the night.
Glitch hand.
And Maria loves the suited, and this time it's ace-5 suited, and she just calls him the hijack.
I'm like just above 500.
Oh, okay.
I'm like $30 from being able to
Rebuy.
And Mel,
They'll let you
yes,
rebuy
I'm
for
loving
$30.
this raise here.
Oh, they're strict here. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
$35 to a limp pot.
I'll just punt like $50.
Nancy just, throws that chip in. Let's see, let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Is this like an extra
I
large
think
table?
we are actually going
Yes.
heads
Yeah,
up.
it always is a big table. So, like, it's just like, I could, like,
And Mel checks over to Nancy.
camp out on this damn thing.
Yeah.
You know?
C3 bets 30.
I have long arms and it's like even still
I
feels
know.
short.
Well, right.
He does
There,
actually
even
bet
he's
this
like really
pot.
reaching, so.
Yeah.
He's like sliding.
And Nancy
I know it.
calls
Poor guy.
the feeler call.
Actually, C3.
That's why you're the professional. And we appreciate you.
C3 will raise to
The bet
85.
is 60 into 140. Oh, it's 85.
Button trade dealer.
Thank you.
And Mel takes it down.
Nice hand, sissy.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is my.
can't run bad all
Nancy,
day,
did I
right?
show you this?
Knock on
We're
wood.
finally
Nancy,
seeing
did I
some
show you that?
hands
That's my
where,
grandpa's work
players
button
are taking a
from
stab at it when they
1943.
haven't hit anything on the board.
1943.
Of course, Nancy doing her
My dad
thing,
was born
doing
in
her feeler bets, feeler calls,
1933.
Is that right?
keeping
My
other
mom was
players
born in
guessing.
1940.
Okay. My mom was 43 and dad was 44.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is
He
it?
just come out of the Navy. And that's his work button, his work ID. His button. All right.
You know what happened to my dad from coming out of the Navy? He went to Germany and he fought in the war.
I
and
love it
had
when
his
Nancy
license
has a
plate
real
from Germany.
hand
Oh,
in
that's
position.
really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
That was a thing.
Yeah, it's his button.
And we know Justine
like, you know.
in position with, just one
So I
player
keep it.
ahead of
That's what
her. She likes
So when I
to
look
stay
down,
in.
I can just think of him being like, listen here, sassy pansy. Get your
Once
I
in a
have
while,
seen
someone
her
was
go
like Monday
wild
nights,
with
they're
three
streaming
bet
it.
from time to time.
It's all guys and me.
I mean, I hope I have something good.
With regular.
Oh, she did
coffee with a
3
shot
bet to
of ale.
75.
With whipped cream if they have it. No whipped cream is fine.
Like your
No,
Back
no
on
sugar.
to Nancy,
Anybody
and
want anything
I
else?
don't
Anybody
see her
want any
folding
drinks?
here. She does
Love
make that
a,
call.
what was it? What would it? What was Heather drinking? Oh, a sun.
Tequila
sunrise.
Yeah.
Oh, she's ready.
Is that what they're drinking?
I can't do this wine.
Yeah, let's get one of
Yeah,
those
it's not
back
the best,
here.
but it's keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah. Well, I'll do one of those and I'll be done.
Christine, I do feel like, you know,
Not since
this is
my
such a safe board for
20s.
her.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's
No,
gonna
I hear
stay
you.
there.
Yeah, no, I
And
hear
she
you.
bets
Right?
35.
Thanks.
She
to
is.
genetics.
So
Well, I mean, I'm
I
32.
do feel
It's
like
not that
Nancy's
far.
pricing on two overs here.
No, I'm at like
Anybody in their
makes
I'm
that
in, like
call.
early 20s. Not like
Very quickly.
I'm 37.
And now with
I
that
thought for sure I was
7,
older
somewhat
than Nancy, but I guess
connecting
I'm not.
the
I
flop.
just reached the 30s club
Did
in July.
3-0?
welcome. How's your back?
Hurting.
And
I got a
I'm 55,
herniated disc last
52.
year, and I'm
Okay,
like,
so I thought I
This
was
is
like, I don't know
definitely
about Nancy,
more
but
Okay,
disciplined
your
than
spirit
a
might be
feeler
young, but your
bet. I
back is
feel like
definitely
she's,
yeah, no,
you know,
my back
repping a lot of hands like
I'm weird. I
she's
have
checking a draw
like
on the
my
flop
my
that got there on
mentality
the
is I'm still
turn.
in like my early 20s.
Maybe
My
gain
heart is
some
a child
equity
and my
on
back
that
is like
turn as
85.
well.
I hear you
I'm
on
all
that.
over the place.
I see a lot of
I have like
9x
appointments
checking
So,
there
every day. I'm like, I
on
have a
that
chiropractor
flop.
today. I have therapy
You
Any
literally
today.
pair,
Like,
she texted me I'm at the chiropractor and I was like,
of
I'm
course, any
jealous.
pair that would
Like,
be a 4
Yeah.
or a 5.
An appointment?
dude, but I'm like, I don't know, my
And
soul
Justine
must
does
be
make
old
that
because I
fold.
listen to
Nancy
jazz.
just
I have a record
dominating
player. I
Any
keep
medication?
like I'm all over the
by
place.
utilizing that run out.
Yeah.
Give me a napkin.
Yep. Yep.
And her
it's always a
position.
little something.
And
Like my
yeah, I
favorite
don't.
singer is Ella Fitzgerald.
I
But,
love Ella
like,
You know,
Fitzgerald.
Justine making that fold, I don't doubt. I mean, you know, I
When
would
you
make
get it
that fold
near the
too.
ringing, I get that a little bit.
I feel that
yeah,
pain,
him too.
Justine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You're,
I
you're
know we're
like,
talking about
does she
jazz.
have
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of that anymore.
It's a really
you know what I
tough
mean?
run out
No,
there.
I for some reason I
every
know
once in a
like
while
the
when my
full
stress
like
level
rap
gets high,
is one of his
Wow.
songs, and I don't
So I don't
know
know what
when
it
I
is.
learned it because it wasn't like I actively tried. And like one day I
Jojo
was just like
Gun,
rapping along
thank
to
you
it.
so much. That is so sweet. Host and co-host, great discussion.
Yeah.
We're doing our best, Jojo.
This is my first time ever.
Heather,
like
you don't have
fist
to say it.
pumping.
Oh,
That.
okay.
You sound like a pro. Don't worry. And then it's Bella rooting for Tina. There's 2 Tinas, Bella. Please tell us which one. But she is saying your sister is watching and rooting for you. So, but she means anyway. Sorry I couldn't be by your side. You know,
Well, I know.
next time any of you guys are in the area and these leaders are playing, please come. Please come support. We love having you guys out here. And then maybe we can have you guys in the booth too and saying hello in person. We love that, you know?
Well, Bella's probably rooting for Tina, not T, because I know T has 2 brothers.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty up on everybody's things.
Okay. Yeah, well, Tina S became T now.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we have Judy 3-betting here with pocket kings from the big blind. She loves that. Makes it 140.
He knows it gets me. In a good way.
Wow, Maria makes that fold.
It's a little dance break, you know.
And Nancy with a king jack off. Probably making that fold like a pro. So this mouth.
Maria, I really thought you were super strong. I got to tell you.
They were pretty strong.
Thought we
Not
were getting
super
it in.
strong,
Not super
I
but
really
strong.
thought we were getting it in.
Small pair.
Nice hand. Very nice.
I really thought you were
75, I call.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't convinced you were.
She's
this
under the
time.
gun, raising first time.
yeah, Judy's bet sizing is always, you know, right up there. So anybody with a hand might have called, but
I knew you were strong. For a second I thought you were
no
squeezing, then it went
customers.
through my head. I'm like, you're under the gun and you're like
She looks so
raising.
annoyed.
I actually almost did. I'm like, I'm getting it all in against Aces.
She said I'm doing it all in against Nancy.
You gotta do that, and it'll
Good fold, Maria. I had one of your kings. A king queen.
So we do have 4 short stacks at the table. It's not really short stack because the start stack is 1,000.
Before I even looked at my cards,
You
I'm
know,
like, ooh,
in
she's
structures
like
like this, when you can't add on until you reach about 500, it is sometimes worth it to, you know, wait for a hand where you can double up.
That makes sense.
It's almost like
talking about me behind my back.
it is supposed to be tournament in cash format. But yeah, sometimes when it's that short, I might wait for that double up.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do it.
7-3 offsuit.
I was like,
Yeah.
Lord.
Where am I? Oh, there we go.
We're almost good.
This one went by fast.
The teen just say she did
What do
not
you
have
think
seven
you're
three
doing?
off.
You know,
Wait, we are starting to lie at the table now. I think. I love that too.
Georgia, but
I'm all
like
for that. I
outside
mean,
of
we're
Atlanta,
playing
like
poker.
in
Come
the
on.
sounds familiar.
But if
What's
you're
your
looking
last
at me in the eyes and then telling me you had something
when
and
Black
you
Friday
didn't,
went down, she called me. She used to
I'm
be on
coming
the
after you.
oh my god,
Sweet.
Sweet.
Yes, I think so. I'll let you know.
Nancy's
me to
still
get my
with the
money out
high
of the
speed
shop.
pip at 48.
Oh, yeah.
Mel with 21%, only because she's completely card dead. Only hand she actually got there with was
25.
deuce 3, and she got there, outflushed, I guess.
Standard.
So,
Standard.
C4.
yeah, I feel that frustration.
C5 fold. Likewise.
Nope. No can do.
Man, I got no action.
Sit.
You win $7.50.
There was a hand earlier where Maria had pocket tens, and Nancy had queen 9, and the flop was like 9 5 4.
Yes.
Do you remember?
Yes,
So Maria
right.
looked over at me
Right.
and said, "What did she have? Can you see it on the feed?"
Oh, Maria, you did not want to know because I do remember Nancy did not show, and then they had that.
And Nancy had top pair. She thought she was good.
I'm gonna take my
I was just saying that if for Nancy, it might be the way that I played out. I might have thought I have the best hand with a 9
Like having
top
cash right now,
pair.
but I won't forget. I promise.
Totally get that.
It'll be 400 exactly.
And now we're back to Nancy under the gun, Jack 8 off.
2 raises to 15.
Let's see, raising King Jack off, under the gun +1.
4 folds.
And Judy with pocket 9s. Let's see a 3-bet.
C5 raises to 55.
I had Maurice, the dealer right now, deal yesterday to me, and he had a lot of character. So he spoke like 3 or 4 languages. He knew how to say thank you in 16 languages.
Oh my gosh, mic him up.
That's what I was hoping, because I saw Kelly go up to him yesterday and say, "You're definitely going to deal to the ladies' cash game tomorrow night."
I would have loved to hear him. A lot of these dealers, they respect the players that come to play the live stream, so they do kind of mute it down a little bit. But, man, if you're speaking 3 languages...
He's very interesting.
We all went right there immediately.
I love that.
We all went there.
Need a bacchiotomy.
Girl.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That's so funny.
I don't see any massage girls here.
If we were not in this environment, I would tell you a few stories.
Yeah,
about me.
Really?
Yeah, at least in Vegas, like every lady
Exactly.
they hire male.
Exactly.
I'm like, that's funny.
Yeah,
I
with
see what
pocket jacks again tonight. I think this is her
I'm not mad
third
at
or
that.
fourth time with pocket jacks.
play strong hands.
Okay.
6 and 7.
And Maria did call in
Like, I'm 5
position.
feet tall. I feel like I could practically lay across this and barely get out the other end of it. Do you know what I mean?
Ace high flop
so.
might slow down the game a little bit,
5'9", yeah.
but it does get checked to Maria, and she definitely should
I'm
bet
like
out
5'1"
here.
and a half. So, you know. That's why whenever we take pictures, she's got to like scoot down. Yeah.
I love the call. The ace does hit Tina's range more than Maria's. Let's see what the bet sizing is here. It's $50. I believe into 157. To make for an easy call by Tina.
Sorry, Nanny.
She
Throw
might.
money towards me now? You're intriguing me now.
Uh-oh, did that change something?
Good hand.
She was about to call that.
She
What
was.
happened?
She was shuffling her chips or something in her hand, and one got loose.
Okay, I'm making notes here. If I'm about to get called by Tina, just roll a chip towards her and distract her. Got it. Wow, something does.
Thank you for telling me.
She definitely reached for the
Appreciate
chips.
that.
And right here, folks, is why position matters.
Yeah.
Everybody's making me fall too.
I think Maria just said, I thought you were making that call.
Ricochet. need one more.
Beanie.
I
I
need
do
her.
believe Tina is the chip leader at the table, and the winner
I'll
at the
take two
table
more.
without an add-on.
Now.
I know.
I'm
I
not
know. I
quite
should be able to just play
sure,
with
but
one.
that's yeah.
That's all you need.
Okay, I got the nod from Heather. Yes.
7 calls for 15.
I don't think there's ever like 5 seconds where there's not any
Are we
banter
allowed to
going on
do
between
like
them
a hand
about
to scale
soup or
out?
pianos or.
They're gonna allow that, right?
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Me and you
Italian
have
wedding
different
soup,
definitions of fun.
Rachmaninoff. We're learning.
I do love Pio.
I'm learning.
It's a fun
been
game.
Oh, we're all learning.
It's an expensive game of bingo, is what it is. That's all that is.
100%.
Every rotation, your hand changes. There's no skill there. It really
It's a
isn't.
draw heavy.
It's
Draw heavy.
So
I mean, you can have the nuts on the flop. And
Nancy
then,
just flops the king high flush draw,
I mean, it's fun, but
and Maria does check that mid pair.
The more I
And
play Scale,
Julia
the less fun I
checks
find
pocket
it, to be
nines
honest with you.
last act.
that's fair.
Oh, but I mean, I'll play it if you guys want to do it.
Open-ended
I
now
don't
for
care about
Tina.
that.
Exactly. It does bring in.
I mean, I don't. I just think it's
Now she got quiet. Look, she's thinking.
there's no skill involved.
I will
Yeah.
say.
She finally stopped
Picking
talking
up
for a
rings.
second.
Lander. You can literally.
You know, when she did have pocket kings, she just was.
She kept going on
Yeah,
and
she
on.
kept
I
going
think she had to
on.
think
I was in.
and say, wait a minute, I have an open-ended straight draw.
The pre-flop
Where was
goes
I?
on. Post-flop gets quiet. Got it.
Outside of New Orleans.
Yes, that's
And
1,000% true.
And I love this bet by Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah, okay, the right
seeing,
spot's a horse.
you know, the way
She
it
even
played,
hesitated.
the way it played out, she's absolutely putting her on some kind of a draw here,
Those are both mine.
or a hand that cannot call a bet on the river. I love that bet. Nancy's getting reads.
Yeah.
In the middle of
Oh, that's
outside of New Orleans.
Got it.
That's a thing,
Pretty
too.
drinks. Mm.
Those are the tequila sunrise I started everybody with.
Wait, is that really? Do they serve those here?
Yeah.
Anyway, all these
Yeah.
amazing ladies.
Drink
Look at
alcohol.
now I'm playing.
Anybody
All
who
of a
is
sudden
listening
they start
in,
bringing
if you're out
tequila
there
shots, and I'm like, I'm gonna
in the
make
event
her.
center,
And,
please get me a tequila sunrise.
all I
Let me
know
know
is
you
I
got
remember-
it
and
in
it
the
was like
comments, and I will
bomb
come out and
pot,
get it
scoop,
and
double,
tip
I
you
don't know,
very
chicken
well
nuggets. I have no
and
idea
give you a
what
hug.
the hell- I have no idea what the hell we were playing. I just
Decided
Those look delicious.
played my
Oh, it was
hand
really
every day and
good.
go, I don't know, what do I have? But I had the best
It was
time. The best
tequila, grenadine, and orange
time.
juice.
Stop it.
With 3 cherries.
You know what? If I'm not slurring by the end of the night, am I having a good time? I mean, come on, am I really commentating?
Friendly hand.
Saving your back.
Friendly game. Friendly.
Still don't know what I'm doing when I play, but I like it. It's a fun
Okay,
game.
so we have a limped pot here,
No idea
3
what I'm
ways.
doing. Bomb pots, double scoops, ice cream. I don't know what.
Yeah, and the dealer punishes them with a dry flop.
Oh my God, ice cream. Oh, you want some good ice cream? Come to Maine. Yeah. The cream comes from the.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now they're talking about ice cream.
I
Soup
know.
to ice cream.
I know. I mean, you know, I was hungry, but now I'm just angry.
Oh,
Hangry,
you can't-
angry.
I don't know what it is.
You know how you said the
We
last
eat it
hand where
year-round,
Nancy was able
and we
to
will
make a good read on
fight
Tina to
people
make
over
that
it.
bet.
I'm not joking.
It's hard for me in life
People over
sometimes
what
because
now?
she makes
Ice
good
cream.
reads.
In Maine,
She'll say,
She
I know
makes
you're
life
upset.
reads. She makes life.
She does.
You know what? I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
okay,
As a
from the
poker
cow.
player,
I
I
don't
make a
know what
lot of
I'm
life
telling you.
reads on
Shame, nothing's
partners
gonna be
and
open. I know
friends,
that's not
and
well,
you
Or
know,
violent, but or violent
it's
at all,
funny
but I
because
would
we
pay Spice and
call
make
it
some ice cream
out,
if that
Yes.
works.
right?
Yes.
And sometimes we don't. We let it sit there,
Yeah.
and then you know we act on
My
it later.
brother-in-law sends me a text
Really got to play the
message.
game of life,
Yeah.
and poker comes into play.
See?
But yeah,
too.
I'm so sorry that you have to deal.
Sometimes it's a good thing.
You know what?
Or should I
Keeps you in
say sorry,
check.
Betty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Never a dull moment.
Right. And how good is a relationship if you can't get reads on each other? You know.
True. True.
Keep
It's
each other
important.
honest.
Yeah.
Come on. Martha, good point. How are they tipping dealers in the live stream? Usually they do like a table pot, or they, you know, do some kind of like a wager, like who gets dealt like the high card, and then that person pays. It really depends on the table, like how they want to go about it. But the tips are going to the dealers, especially in the ladies' game. I know they spoke about it earlier tonight, so they are being taken care of. I love that you asked, Martha, because they do run the game after all.
So good.
further keep outing him on the stream. That's my favorite part of this conversation. Thank you.
We have a really good relationship.
That's good.
He won't even see this. Like, he's not even going to watch
You didn't even care, yeah.
My sister will.
Oh, that's funny.
But
Okay, when
no,
Tina gets
I'm very
serious
close
like
to my sister
this.
as well, so it's all
Girls.
Oh, she already raised. That's
Baby,
why she
I'm
had that
working.
serious face on. God.
Baby, I'm
Somebody's dancing back there.
That's Maria.
Maria Cakes is
So,
dancing.
my girl over here.
So Maria Cakes actually bakes cakes, and apparently beautiful, delicious cakes. I think she has an IG page. I'll find that out soon for you guys listening.
That's good. You guys have a good relationship. You brother-in-law, you said?
Yeah, we have a great relationship. He calls me up.
Benny, Nancy's talking about you.
Oh.
Nancy talking about me?
No, Benny, her
Oh.
brother-in-law.
No, we're really close.
Oh, about me?
No, Nancy.
About me?
I
Oh, not about me.
Two. I'm
Oh.
trying to come down to two.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing like 3 things at once. Maria Cakes, her IG is Little
They're
Sugar
both total sweethearts. They're both
Edible
one's like the life of the party,
Favors.
One is like the
Oh
smartest
my
person on the
gosh,
planet.
this, you know what?
She would be the best
It's
poker
kinda
player.
lot- okay.
She'd probably be like the top ranked poker
LIL
player in a year. I've
sugar
never met somebody more observant
underscore
or intelligent.
edible
She just
underscore
thinks it's boring.
favors.
Like I bet
If
she
you
could
guys
make
are
millions of
interested,
dollars. I've never seen someone just catch
beautiful
every little
cakes,
thing.
delicious
She's
cakes.
so smart.
Shoot her a
so
message if you guys want to
jealous.
order some of her
Yeah.
cakes. Okay, back to the game.
Like, that's not teachable, you know?
Right. No.
I think she also
she just
did years
finds
of
games
social
boring
work.
and she like quit playing games
Oh,
with my
okay.
brother
Some
and I.
really good work.
She did mention that
Yeah.
at the
competitive
tables
with each other.
earlier.
We've
That's
since
funny.
reconciled that, but
Right.
Did Maria
That's
pick
funny.
but yeah. So no, she's the
Wow.
smartest person I know.
Did do that dance.
I
I'm
took my
wondering if that was
sister
like
to
a
a-
farewell
Hi,
dance.
Nancy.
Hi, Nancy Martin.
Nancy
Oh,
Martin.
Nancy Martin's in the
Nancy Martin.
house.
Is she in the house? Maybe I can ask her to come back
You just
here.
made the live stream.
Nancy Martin, absolutely
She
the
won the
poker
high hand
mom
downstairs.
Oh wow.
in the area.
She won
Like
the high
she,
hand.
By $500.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
absolute
Good.
tournament
Marguerite
beast.
won 14K.
When she's at my table
That's even a
and
better
she
high hand.
Is
does
there a high
that
hand
3 bet,
downstairs for 14K?
and she has
No,
done it
she won
against
it on
me,
the Texas
I-
Ultimate Hold'em.
I'll have like pocket
Who
queens
did?
and start
You did?
sweating.
Marguerite last night.
Yeah.
Wait, Marguerite won 14,000 last night?
Yeah.
I missed that. Playing cash?
Table game.
Oh, nice. What was she playing?
65.
Joe, did you just see this? Nancy just 3-bet to 65 with Jack 3 offsuit.
Oh my! No, I was busy texting Nancy to come back here in the booth. Nancy, burn bomb though. Oh my gosh, Nancy, please come back whenever you want. You're so invited. Just take my personal number and I'll do my best. I have no pull, but I'll do my best to get you in the game. I don't think anybody's gonna hate
I was
on
like
that.
so nervous about
We
this, and then I
love
was,
your
like,
game.
kinda got caught up
Wow.
watching the
And
EPT
took it
Barcelona
down.
main event final table, and then I couldn't stop watching
Is she
it.
just
and then all of a
doing
sudden I
this
was,
like?
pulled in, asleep for
That's
3
how
hours,
she
and I've been
plays.
watching
I mean,
it for
she's
4
Is
a
this
great
actually
player.
how she plays?
Yeah,
Is
she's
she
a great
just doing
player.
this for the live stream?
No, that's how she plays.
one.
You never know what she has.
Okay, so
Me, if you see me
Nancy.
3-bet, you know I have something.
Right, me too.
I think the EPT
I
does
dare
some of
not
their, at least the main events on YouTube.
3-bet with
I don't always
Jack
watch them, but I just
3
got
off,
sucked in.
unfortunately. Wish I had balls like that. But Nancy just has
No, she's-
lollipops that look like balls, and that's enough for her.
Yeah, she passed them out to the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
I get that
Yeah.
further.
They look so
Cake
good.
pops.
Oh, those are cake pops?
They were cake pops
Oh.
from Starbucks.
Ugh, my favorite.
Wait, Nancy raised with Jack 3 but threw away Jack 4.
Come on, Heather. We know why she did that earlier. I mean, well, I didn't actually follow, but I'm guessing it was in position.
Yes, it was. It was.
Okay. And then Nancy
Allowed?
Martin just said she's playing the green chip bounty, so
Oh.
we won't have her back in the booth.
Oh.
Oh, what a shame.
Great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You want something, Judy? Or anybody else?
No,
Maria?
but thank you very much.
Anybody? Tina?
I'm good. I just
I'm
got
good,
something.
thank
Thank
you.
you though.
Look at this flop. Look at this action flop.
Okay, we have 5 deuce 7. Wow. Julia again with the set. We did say earlier she is the set queen.
25.
Mel with gut shot flush draw.
Yeah,
You play poker for a living?
And Tina leading
yes.
out
Yes,
with
I do.
just a gut
It's not something I
shot.
really say out loud a whole bunch, but I mostly just play online. Is the thing, is I don't play a lot of live.
We saw Julia
I play
earlier
like
just
Mission and ACR,
calling
and
in
they really
the
say keep
same
playing
exact
watching
spot,
those
only
things.
heads up,
So
of course,
you're
and
able to make
now
a
with
living on playing online on those
2 other
two
players
sites?
behind
It's not like a
and
huge
facing the
living. I'm not
bet,
sure.
she does
But
make that
you know, pays my bills.
raise.
All right, let me see how much it's going to cost me.
So why don't you move somewhere where you can play
And
live?
Tina is sizing up
I have
Julia's
where I'm at,
stack.
and just some family stuff.
Okay.
She
So
has
for-
298
I run a ladies'
behind,
line.
Oh, okay.
So it's
and
every
she's
night at
going
7 o'clock I run a
for
poker tournament.
outer.
At 7 o'clock, it's online.
Oh.
And you can play it anywhere. People from New Zealand.
I don't think I see
All
Tina
over.
making this
And
call.
also we do cash during the day.
Go back.
You know, PLO and
Okay.
Hold'em.
I almost
Hold
stream
there.
at pre-flop,
And,
but
you know, the tank for the camera.
No.
Ah,
You did that loud.
Julia
Yeah,
cannot
no,
get
I
paid with all those players behind.
Okay, good. I hear what you're saying. I got
Yeah,
you.
even
We're on the
Mel
same
that folded
wavelength
the
now.
7-4 diamonds,
Are you to set?
I hear
I
you.
think was afraid because last time when she hit the flush, someone had a higher flush.
I have the stack.
Yep, I was there to see all of it. So that was actually
I was
Mel's
gonna get
biggest.
pre-flop, but I decided
So I
not
need
to.
to score from the straight.
She had to do the
Don't
rebar
go.
there.
Yes.
If I would have picked myself
And
up,
you know her race for value. I,
Don't
you know,
it?
I do love. She was in position.
That would be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
But it's 7 o'clock every night.
Yeah, 90% I play online.
So Nancy Martin just suggested that I get
I'm
Marguerite
trying to
in
become more
the
disciplined
commentary.
to play
She
online.
just had busted
Plan
the
admission.
green chip
I
bounty
I don't
apparently,
like online
and
because
she
I'm a
did
very
play
visual
the
player.
cash game 2
That makes
nights
I,
ago.
yeah,
It
I
was a
don't.
2-5-10
I
game.
mean,
I'm
yeah.
going to
Like
see
if I'm
if I can
really
get her in
bored
the
at home,
booth.
don't get me wrong, I'll play something. But
I mean, a lot of people don't have like
Here goes Nancy
Sure.
and Tina again.
casino where they live.
And look at Judy too with
It's,
2
you know, it's
spades.
the winter
And
time.
Nancy
It's
actually
like,
has
you
a
know,
hand this
hard to get
time.
out.
So she just raised to 25 with a hand.
Right.
Right.
She changes it.
The
She's
ladies' lounge,
she's
there's
the
people who love
true
it.
wild
You
card
know, who
for
try it, who
sure.
don't like it, but for most of the majority of people just love it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm more of a visual person. I enjoy being out.
Yeah.
I mean, I will play here and there online when I'm bored, of course. But
Look at this. Oh my gosh, the 3 of spades.
Wow,
Wow.
Nancy
Portland
just
has good
flops the
tournaments, like, they have, like,
world
the Oregon State
Wow.
Championship, and
against
you know,
a
it's
flop
like a $500
set.
buy-in.
And Maria
First
and
last
Nancy,
year
we
was, I
know
wanna say
they have a
40,000,
history.
35,
Okay.
35, 40. So
And
it's like, you know, it's
Tina,
pretty good.
I,
We have, like,
of
a
course,
1K
she's
buy-in
just
where it's
doing
like
this
60 to
for the
80K. I can't really remember right now. Like once
for
a
the
year. So I'll
image.
head up for stuff like that.
Yeah,
in Oregon,
yeah.
yeah.
And Maria.
Look at Maria's face. Look at
Yeah,
very serious.
super
Yep.
composed, stoic, and great turn card for Maria. She might check here, and she does,
125.
setting that trap for Nancy to bet out. Of course, it's a semi-trap because Nancy does have all the outs. All the
You can sit here if you want.
flush draws. Okay.
Yeah, right here. Not on my lap, but where you can sit next to me. I mean, I'll have fun
And
taking your money.
she does have 10%. Nancy has 10%, I believe, on the turn here.
Yeah, I beat you up over there too. I can beat you up over here. It'll be all right.
And Maria's hand is good.
No, she checked back.
Of course she checks back. She knows exactly where she's
I
at.
had a huge hand. I knew you had a set when you called.
Right. You probably
I don't know what the hell I was thinking I was
No, no, I'm not calling her, but I'm probably
It's
not
like,
how
don't
big my hand
forget,
was.
I
I knew
know.
you had the set.
And Maria takes it down.
Take it slow.
but I had a feeling I was
Right? Yeah.
Nice
And I
hand.
hope they're
knew you
friends
had a
now.
set.
They are. I
would
introduced them
never-
last night for the first time.
Even
Oh,
before you
okay,
turn
so
your
they
hand
were
over,
friends
you have
before
a
this.
Just last night.
nice hand.
That makes all the sense.
And then Maria came and stayed the whole night and railed Nancy at the final table.
Should I raise her?
I love that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that is why they actually had that, like, battle talk
Yes.
earlier.
I'm
They're like,
trying.
I'm going to get you. No, I'm getting you.
It goes back and forth. I didn't know.
Okay, guys, we might actually have Marguerite coming back here
You played it
um,
well.
Great.
You did.
Am I
as
red?
the third commentator. Maybe I'll take a break when she gets back here, but I'm
I'll
going
get
to
a
step
little
out for a
flush
second,
when I
making
get
sure Marguerite does come here. She
did it on purpose.
is an absolute beast.
Little flush going on.
Last time I saw her play was the cash game 2 days ago, and before that was the main event, where she was able to
That's why
run
I
up
asked
8
that I have
big
maybe
blinds in
you know,
day 2
the spade
and
comes, I'm like,
cash day 4.
Wow.
A lot
Impressive.
of patience. You know, these are very long, really good structure tournaments. So, we do know she has a lot of patience, knows
How is
how
she
to
not
work the
dancing
short
to this
stack.
song?
Let me see if I can get her in the booth. Give me
What
just
time
a
we at?
second.
Jewel, where we at?
Some Ella going.
Maria, once you called the flop
9:50.
and the turn, I shut down the river because I know
Look,
I'm
you
deep. I
picked the
know I'm
threes
deep.
again.
That's why I didn't bet the river.
Like at home, if I'm playing with somebody else, it's totally different story. I get paid.
Look at this flop.
Yeah, he picked the threes.
You said he was gonna come.
Oh my God, knows it all.
C4 raises to 60.
He said he was on his way up. Daniel, if you're listening to this, you're
I'm
late.
going to leave you guys to Heather for just a minute. I will be right back. And Heather,
That minute's going to feel like an hour.
Heather, this is your first time I know commentating, but I know through Nancy's training, you got this.
Wow.
I will be right back.
I don't know. I'm not going to 3-bet with Jack 3 offsuit.
That's, you know what? No one's going to blame me for that. I mean, okay, I'll be right back, guys.
I feel like we spent like a decent amount of time talking about taking our clothes off and like nipples. And
I mean, there was no titty action, but we talked about it.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
I'm just
You're probably not going to hear a lot of commentating just with me without Joe.
I got bills in my purse, girl. I got bills in my purse.
What do you have?
I think I have bills. Cash.
Like awkwardly
Dollar bills.
over
$20.
$500.
$20.
$30
Dollar bills.
above 500.
Oh.
You know, it's an
I
awkward
gotcha.
stack size.
You
I've
can
like,
punt it off to me. I don't mind.
I've been trying.
Action C3. C3 will raise to 20.
How am I supposed to play when I look up and see that happening?
I was gonna say, I want to
Oh, I love it.
Or wherever that
I love it. I
karaoke
love
bar
it.
is. You'd have a blast with him.
100%.
Yeah, clearly, he knows like every word to every song.
And I know,
Or he's faking it really well.
I can hear a song like 300 times and I don't know one word.
Either. I know the tune, but I don't know the
I'm driving
words.
in my car with iTunes on and it tells you the words and I still don't know.
C8
That's so funny.
85. Or 60.
Got real. Is this the punt part?
I'm trying. No. Let me reload.
Okay.
Actually, I should not say that because like I shouldn't bring that type of energy to myself. Let me double up.
For there you go, girl.
Speak words into action, right?
Mhm.
Words become a reality. Another good one. Come on.
I can't hear it. I don't know if I'm just like.
I think they turned it down.
I know.
We have 3 players. 3 players. Action goes to C3. C3 checks, C5 checks.
125.
C8 bets 125. For C3.
Now I can't hear anything.
Yeah, they kind of like lowered it. I was like, what's happening?
They didn't like our singing.
Right when it started, they lowered it.
I know.
What do you have behind, like 400? Yeah, what's the matter? They need to
I
turn it
have
up.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
yes,
Then they,
It is after 9, probably.
2, 3, a little bit less than 400.
Oh, yeah.
C5 will re-raise to 600.
I am all in.
Good luck, Julia.
Thank you.
I call Sam here.
Yeah, less than 500.
Welcome.
Okay, and now I'm back.
10. I swear to God, I hate myself. I should
And we
raise.
have an all-in in a call by Judy. Wow, and she gets the bad news. Oh, gained some outs here on the turn as Julia holds.
He's got to give me a little
You
bit.
spoke it into existence, see?
Wow, flops,
See, now you don't have to
trips,
do
and
it.
gets paid.
A bunch today.
I wish I had it earlier in the spot that I wish I just like
Thank you.
Yeah.
Julie, did you spend it with a
funny
G
too,
or a
'cause
J?
normally
I
would.
believe I'm just coming in here on the turn, but on the flop there. But I do believe Judy was probably
It's one of those that gets
priced
you in
into
trouble.
call
I think of ace queen and ace ten.
and giving Julia
Yeah,
that
yeah.
double up that she
4,
desperately needed. And now she is back in the game.
250. I think that's right.
Remember, folks,
Nice hand.
this is kind of a
Shame on me.
tournament style where you can't even match the highest stack. You have to wait till you are at 500 mark in order to add on. And Julia was hovering over around the 500 to 600. And she got that double up that she was waiting for.
It all goes on the turn when the ace
Oh,
comes in.
sorry. I talk out loud to myself when I watch football games.
And
Oh,
what
I
a
do
flop.
that too. I talk all the time into myself. Nancy, what is your favorite junk hand that you like to play?
Julie
Like
got red
if you
and
have a
already.
hand that's like
got red
little,
and
you don't
green.
want to like tell anybody you like it, but
I'll figure it out.
you'll play it if you get it. You know that kind of hand? You got one of those?
Thank you.
Yeah, like mine's 9-4.
Daniel
I get it all the
Walters.
time. I don't know why.
Dan,
And then
keep it
it'll
up,
hit.
babe,
It, like,
for
it
seat
goes
6. I'm
freaky.
guessing
I don't
that's
know
for
why.
Tina.
Like I don't look at it going, oh yay, I've got 9-4.
Yep.
But at the same time,
Dan's such a great guy.
you
He's
know how
actually
that, like a weird,
supporting her
odd
out there
little,
on the floor in
like
front of the
8-10
live stream
suited or something
area.
like that. That's not a
I tried
junk
to get
hand.
a Malibu, and they said they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have any more
BBS
coconut rum.
base.
Just any rum.
Hi, Joe.
I know,
Hi,
but I'm
back.
I'm not like much of a drinker, so I need like all the flavor that I can get.
It's like one that I like when I get it, and it ends
hand.
me as well.
Guys,
I think we're probably almost at break.
the next round, I am going to punish whoever does not root for bomb pop out there. Somebody needs to start bomb
Like
pops.
whenever I
And
look at
Heather
it
is
like
now
3 or 4
back
times, like,
with
in a session,
cake.
We muted when we
and it'll probably hit once like in the blind.
Thank you,
or some
Heather.
random
And we have
thing, you know, and you're
Marguerite
like,
in
what
the
the heck?
booth. Hi,
And it flowed up
Marguerite.
on the flop,
We'll get
some
her
random
mic'd up
thing.
soon so you guys
That
can
happens often.
get this animal
Whenever I see 10 deuce,
in the
I always want to play for
commentary.
Doyle, but it's never a good spot.
No.
Better than 10?
He told me, he goes, if I ever find out you play that hand, I'm
Okay.
gonna spank you.
And that's the honest truth we were
No. Listen,
You're
I
not allowed to
appreciate it.
I said I never play that.
10 deuce? No.
It's a big raise,
I think
post
him
flop.
want to
You know,
play
what
it
am I?
for him since he died.
Yep.
Did you play a
I
lot?
don't play it.
I'm sorry.
A lot of three betting
I just asked if
going
you
on.
played a lot with him, but I didn't
Yeah.
answer. Don't talk to me. I apologize.
No, it's all good. Yeah, I played a lot with him. He's a great guy.
Yep.
A couple times a week.
He used to play a lot in Bobby's room at Bellagio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This last hand?
Oh, before
After this.
break.
Last hand.
This is last hand?
Seat 5 raises to 15. Yes, it is on.
My nose is itchy.
Seat 6 folds.
This is our last hand, okay.
So our last hand.
Seat 7 folds.
There we go.
Ladies, oh, I'm gonna collect.
8 will call 15. So 1.
Yes, I'm gonna collect 50 from each person from
I'm
the
also
dealer.
going to stay, but I'm just going to take a quick...
Seat 2 and 3 folds.
I'm staying.
Right?
All right, ladies, I'm right down there to collect for the dealers. Oh, whenever you guys are ready.
Money.
Yeah.
Ask him. I don't know.
I was going to ask him or ask if like somebody has 100 and I can put a 50 on their stack. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's find out.
Actually, starting seat 5.
Otherwise, you can follow me around. I can promise you I'm good for it.
Can I follow you?
Breeze in. Takes us in.
I'm right down here.
Seat 8 will call 15. Seat 1 will raise to 75. Seat 5 will call 75.
Okay, we have Judy flopping the nut flush draw. Not sure what the pre-flop action was. I am just coming back in, guys, after hooking. And we do have a break coming up in 40 seconds. Judy
Are you the one that's like muted?
gets there on the river against Nancy's top pair.
Let you get there.
And she does
Yeah, no, I
make
had
the
the whole
correct
world.
fold.
I almost jammed.
Judy did have the whole
Thank you.
world. she
Now you're
is
on the flush draw.
upset she didn't make
But
that
I mean,
jam.
I have
And now we
seconds
go
for
into
you.
break,
Yeah,
guys. Please stay tuned.
I wish
Once we
somebody
get
else had that
back, we
hand,
will
'cause I
have
would've went with
Marguerite
that.
in the booth and hopefully some bomb pods, which I have been pushing for.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Woo! We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo! I got the best seat in the house.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
Tap into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. On America's #1 online casino.
Oh, what's up? You watching the game? Or maybe the one later. Put a little BetMGM action on it, and now any game becomes the game. When you got overs and unders, you're in it every time they throw the ball, kick the ball, dribble the ball. Maybe it's not even a ball.
Who needs a ball?
Now that bet's got you watching every inning, half, round, period, set, hole, a lap. Right from the edge of your seat. It's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Ooh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. And with BetMGM, woo, I got the best seat in the house.
Into BetMGM Casino, and you're entering a huge library full of exclusive games. Games you won't find anywhere else. Looking for jackpots? Right this way. You'll always find someone ready to give you a hand. Or some dice. Your favorite game is waiting for you. on America's #1 online casino.
That's I'm not supposed to look at my phone. All right. Put in the bag, back on the thing.
That's good. All right, so we had the 400. We're all squared away.
Beautiful. Well, my poker friends in Brooklyn are
And
watching,
we're
and they're
back.
like, "You're doing great. You're doing great."
We have Nancy with the
Yeah.
high speed pip
Come on,
coming
Maria.
back after break here.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
And the smallest VPIP here is Mel, 20%. We don't blame her for that. She has been card dead all
My friend
day.
Eric just said, how's
And
Maria
we
doing?
also have Marguerite in the booth here.
Eric,
Thank you for joining us, Marguerite.
Huh? The pool
Eric
guy.
Poole? Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Marguerite was in the game
I'm
2
good
days
friends with
ago
him.
in the first
Yeah, he
cash
lives in
game
Florida.
live stream. How did you do in
That
that
was
game?
super
Oh,
fun.
Florida,
Had I known it was going to play as wild as it did, I would have tried to
Good
jump
man.
back in the
Yeah,
second
he's a very
half,
good man.
but apparently I got here too late and they gave my seat away.
We
But,
missed
it was
you.
fun.
Same kind
I
of
think
dog.
David took your
Like, I
spot.
He did, and then he apologized
have her dog.
after, but she didn't have to do. I was late and misunderstanding with the time. They said be back at 10:30. I
You know,
did,
home
and
there's so many.
I missed it by about 7 minutes. They said so.
Probably like
I do remember you were
400
completely
just
card
of
dead.
this
Yeah,
poker
that was
only,
brutal.
like,
That was so brutal.
Super
rotates
brutal.
the
So who's playing here? What do we
And then
got?
sometimes it's
Judy?
like-
Okay, I know
We
Judy.
have
Get
all
away
the
from that,
ladies.
that's why.
Who's this right
Some
now?
coming back.
Their names are at the
You know.
top with the seat, right?
But they're pretty cool.
Yeah, we have.
It's pretty fun at home. We got some
You're,
really
you know what? Let me catch
Judy
you up
is
on some of the
laser
history here.
Look at Judy. Look at Judy. She
I
plays
And Judy
tournaments.
just turned two
It's time.
pair against Justine. She just out-turned
Yeah, she
What
is
about you?
She's
How
not
long you
folding.
staying
You
for a
can
little bit
forget it.
longer?
It was such a
all
safe
week.
flop for Justine
perfect.
here, pocket eights.
And then on
And she
the
just
13th
calls
is
the
Heather's
bet.
birthday, her 60th, so I'm
And
taking
going
her
to
to
the
the
river,
city.
great
Can't tell
card
you what
for
I'm
Judy
doing
on the
because I
river.
think
Judy's like, I got her. She has a big king, and she'll
And she
call, and I'll
checks to
trap her.
Justine.
Oh, it didn't work. Judy, bet your cards.
Oh, that's fun.
Judy, bet your cards. I'm beating you up, Judy.
And
Cross
think
Jock is going to
she-
beat you up, too.
She just rolled her eyes. Like, she kind of felt that as well. Oh,
What'd she say?
I don't know, but I felt like that was towards us.
Oh, 100%. She knows what I'm saying.
Not sure if it'll ever be my cup
She's
of tea.
nervous.
I'm not sure if it'll
You know, she actually had been put
Now,
in
Judy,
a lot
let
of
me tell you
spots.
something about Judy. She puts the work in this game.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody so laser focused in this game like this woman. She eats, breathes, and sleeps poker.
And that's
She
hard to do when you're a
studies,
lawyer.
learns. I swear, she's like ready. You know, she gave that up. She said, nope, full-time poker.
How'd you like that?
But
Really?
she is, she's focused, and she's got this game, man. Let me tell you. She is a solid player.
So fun.
I know she is definitely a solid tournament player. She's making a lot of final tables lately in the Vegas area.
Then you got this beast, Nancy. Forget it. Nancy Birnbaum.
Just came second.
Another beast. When I first played with her, she scared the living shit out of me.
I mean, I don't blame you. Look at her.
So intimidating. Another beast crushing this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won a poker tournament and then we went on the cruise.
So did all these ladies play in the ladies' event
Nice.
yesterday?
I believe half of them did. Nancy did come second in it. And now we have Tina with pocket kings on the button.
Sweet. Uh-oh. Judy's not going to fall for it with the sixes.
I think she might.
I don't know.
And she
got
does make
deuces,
that
too. Nancy
fold.
got they all have nice hands, though. Shit,
Yeah.
it's going to be tough. Darn it.
I don't see Julia calling here either. Oh, she does call out of position with Jack 10 suited. And that kind of prices Nancy into call in her mind. Because I know how Nancy plays. And when we go to the flop, that ace is absolutely an action killer.
It's going to be tough to make a move here, Nance. Good girl. Judy folded the sixes. Nice.
Good? Yeah, I think we're good.
Standard bet here in position by Tina, pocket kings.
Actually, the ace is not a good card for the kings because
Absolutely not.
she will get no action. unless... Oh, I'm a liar. I made that up. Here comes Julia.
They have some history here.
Oh, God.
And
There you go.
I'm not sure if... I guess Jack 10 is what she has. Sometimes the graphics are, you know,
It's so hard now. The board is the board is suited. Now they think there's straights out there, there's flushes out there.
Julia
Who has
does
what?
get the
Does she have an
backdoor
ace?
flush
Is she
draw.
drawing? Should I bet? Do I raise? So many things go through your mind when you're in hands like this. It's crazy.
Depending on Tina's bet here, Julia does, you know, get to that backdoor flush draw part of it here with second pair.
She's
The
going
bet is
to...
375.
I say she raises.
375, a little more than half pot, I believe. 60% of pot.
Is it 375?
She's going to raise it. She's going to do it.
Yep.
She's like, if I raise, will she call? Can I get her to fold? What should I do? No, I don't think she's going to fold. I want to raise, but I shouldn't.
I have seen her fold in, you know, really good
So
combo
many
draws.
outs.
She did just double up, so she does have a stack behind her now.
I don't think folding is an option for her right now.
And she does make that call.
Okay.
Tina must be picking up on some kind of draw here by Julia, and she does get there.
Bingo!
The backdoor flush draw.
Flush and
And
checks.
it gets
Oh,
checked
boy.
around.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
Nice catch, she says.
I don't think she was going to
Thank you so much.
call another bet.
Five of hearts. I knew
Pocket sixes.
somebody has that.
Ah, she
there.
did
Here we
have
go. Don't look.
Jack of
I would have
hearts.
lost
A lot of heart there.
Pocket pair too.
I was just... Nice hand. Good hand.
Yeah, it's sixes, so, but I would have ripped the check on the river.
I would love to pick at Julie's,
Yes.
you know, thoughts there. Did she put on a good, you know, ace? I don't think she put on pocket kings. Maybe like ace king, something like that. So
I think she definitely gave her the ace.
Yeah, gave her
And
the
she
ace.
knew, well, I
We all
think she
had pocket
figured
pairs.
she might
Yep,
get paid
great
if
check.
she hits, but it didn't turn out that way.
But that call on the flop might have put her,
Yep,
you
I
know,
think so
maybe,
too.
I don't know, some kind of
Worked it out
history
and then
there for sure.
They saved you a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I spilled a little on the floor, so just be
I don't know, I just
Nancy
find that
here.
happens
Yep.
so often.
I know,
They
right?
chase down for a flush, but then
That's what I was saying.
Oh,
they don't really make
gotcha.
too much
Turn,
money.
yeah.
Like if you check it and you
There, yeah.
you get there and you check it, you're hoping to trap, and then they
Right.
check back, and you're like, damn it. But then sometimes you
When you're out of position, though, sometimes you can get paid.
you're hoping to trap, right? But you made your hand. You
Yeah,
wanna get
especially
paid.
the backdoor flush draws there.
And that's where knowing your opponent comes into play, because you have to know they're going to bet it if you check.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
I
the
think she
aggressive players.
did put Tina on some kind of, you know,
Look at
value
Nancy. Nancy's going to
betting.
be like a sniper right now with this ace
Nancy's
six odds.
been a sniper, yeah.
Watch this. Justine.
That's a really good
I
flop
apologize,
for
Justine.
Nancy. The way she's been playing, you know, how she's getting reads on other players. She's never afraid of, you know, pair board on the flop. And now she does have the best hand. I don't see Justine.
Sniper!
Just change the music a little.
You know, I was
Justine's
saying
like right now,
earlier-
Justine's like, this bitch really have a queen.
And I don't think
she's
that's
trying
I
to
don't-
rep a queen here.
And she
Ah,
does
you have no
think,
queen.
wow, she does think King High
No,
might be
I
good
have the
here.
Asian flush. It's
And
like, when
maybe,
Asian people
so I've seen
they get
Justine
wrecked,
actually
and they get-
raise
it's something about
as a
we're, like,
bluff,
missing something in our kidneys.
No,
with
I would say when I have
not
when I have a drink,
not with
I
her
have that
hands,
flash
but
and
through the players.
Absolutely.
Like
Oh,
getting
really?
reads on players
Gotcha.
and in position. Like she doesn't play her cards at times, which
Like, for
I am
reals?
very,
There's,
you
like,
know,
stuff you can
impressed
take
by.
for it. I think you can
Yeah,
You don't
definitely
play your
putting
cards,
Nancy in
right?
the
You play the
spot.
player.
Yeah.
getting
Right,
red.
And
Yeah.
Nancy just has
Oh!
Like I have like
Sniped
the
back.
red eyes here. I'm
Sniped
red
back.
right
I don't know this, Justine. I know nothing about her. New sniper in town.
And this is like where like Justine's play kind of like comes in like against other players who just play their hands, and Nancy is definitely not that, but she doesn't know that Justine is another Nancy.
Right.
How was that?
She may not be too familiar with it too, because Nancy
Did you have
is
fun?
Was it fun?
awesome at playing the player and not the
Absolutely,
cards.
yep.
So she definitely
So
doesn't have
good
a
at
read on
that.
Justine yet.
Most of the time, she
Bingo.
plays
Is
her
Marguerite
hands like
commentating?
she's not really playing her hands.
Yes, Judy, I'm commentating.
I'm gonna get arrested.
We're apologizing in advance. Don't worry. Judy's a
Let me go
nervous wreck
back to
about
the
what I'm going to
comments
say.
here.
You can have it.
It's funny, Judy's come a long way in poker. When I first met her, she was just getting involved, and she wrote me a letter congratulating me on playing the Borgata tournament that I won. And
Oh my
then,
gosh, when was that?
oh God, years ago. And I was like, "Ah, I don't know this person. I'm just going to put this away. And then we became very, 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 very good friends. She's a wonderful person. She has a beautiful family.
Okay, we have in the chat, Martha Patella says, Marguerite!
Hey, Martha, what's up?
And Francisco saying, hey,
I'm
Mom.
going to check.
Who?
Is that not
Francisco?
your- Is
Is
that
that
not
true?
your son?
He's a ball buster, my son. It's Francisco. That's fun
Yeah,
to say.
Francisco.
Yeah, we have a lot of private jokes. My boy, I love you. And my daughter's watching too. And I said, Adriana, I'm going to be commentating. I'm a little nervous. She said,
Good hand, Mel.
since when are you nervous to
Yeah,
talk?
you don't seem nervous at all. I'm getting a read here. You're definitely not the nervous type.
Go easy on us.
I love it.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
And
Don't be
Mel's
scared.
very close to the add-on. And after picking up that pot, I don't know if she wanted to pick up that pot because, you know, you do have to get to 500 in order to add on.
Indeed.
Right.
Because it is tournament structured. So
500 at a time, right?
yeah.
Sometimes I just make accents. Sometimes I mean to make an accent, and then some different accent comes out.
Oh,
I
I've
make
been there,
just
Mel.
know.
Sometimes I'd be like, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. It might be a little offensive, but sometimes I will use like that Asian accent at the table. Like if
I think if I'm at the table and you do that, it's going to be over for me. I'm going to be
I'm definitely not doing it when you're at the table.
hysterically at the table.
I know you would love that.
Wouldn't work out.
Oh, there she goes. She's got it.
I'm trying not to embarrass him. while
Nancy, try to see if she can do something here.
no,
No,
it's just a
and
really
you know
bad
what? We have seen her do stuff, do some wild stuff. It's 8-6 off too, actually earlier.
pretty bad. I love it though. I love it so
Right with the
much.
backdoor heart, and she does get that
was just bad.
heart. Let's see what she does here. She puts out.
Oh yes, yeah, all the above. Australian accents and then.
Maria's a really nice girl. We were talking yesterday. She's a sweet girl.
I've heard
Very
that.
friendly,
Actually,
very
yeah.
nice, very friendly. We played at the tournament. I think the last Open we had. We had a nice discussion about hot flashes. Worked out great.
I'm almost there. I'll come back to you guys for that advice.
Yeah, thank God. You got a couple of years left, girly girl. Don't you worry.
Can't wait for that.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Yeah, I love that we have ladies here. I'm gonna let it all out.
Yeah, it's true. We said that about the other day. We're talking about ladies' events and why they're needed and stuff. And I said, I get it. Women want to be together and talk.
Yeah.
But imagine walking into the men's game where they're playing and we just are discussing childbirth and our periods and menopause.
Yeah.
Guys don't want to hear that, you know. So we have our own event to do it.
Such a like polarizing conversations. you
Right,
know?
right, exactly. Girl, I love your perfume. Where'd you get that lip gloss? Oh my God, I love your shoes. You're not hearing that in the open events, you know. Uh-oh, here she is.
Yeah, and this is the moment Nancy was waiting for after all
Nancy with
those
the kings.
bluffs.
Watch Judy make this another hero fold. Watch this.
Yep, there's her.
No, because of the way Nancy has been playing, but they do have a lot of history.
Judy's she's like, you bitch. 3-bet
She's
me.
got
I have a
that.
good hand, you know, but not good enough.
Got a pair.
She knows. She knows
And I
it.
knew I would be set mining.
Not a
And then I
girl,
was-
Judy.
Nancy doesn't need set mining there with pocket kings. She'll take it.
The 11th hour.
No, I can only hope for.
They seem like they're playing pretty friendly, you know.
They
It doesn't
are,
seem like
yeah.
there's so much seriousness like there is when they play in the ladies' event.
Yeah, there's definitely,
They're having fun.
you know, a lot of poker math going on. And Justine and Nancy, I'm very impressed. You know, they're actually playing the players tonight because a lot of players are card dead.
Right. Oh, so
She's
there hasn't been
giving
any
really
big big bluff shown, or?
I'm gonna say Nancy is the
Uh-oh, these are
one,
wet.
and Justine. Actually, those two that I mentioned are the ones that have been making a lot of bluffs.
And got
tonight.
caught, or you just happened to see
No,
them on the screen?
no.
No, they got through. Love
Some
it.
of them
Love
got
to
through.
see it.
Some of them they show. They are picking their timing just right, so they don't have to show at
One of those like
most
Right.
itchy
times.
noses where you're like, you just really want to
Yeah.
give it a
We
good
play
rub,
these
like
ladies
a
events and we
kid
have a
rub.
chant that we all say
have
with
a
our
suit
poker
that I
girls.
think
Don't bluff ladies
What's
events.
going on?
Don't bluff
Let me grab
ladies
it.
events.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah, I
bluff
will.
in ladies events.
And they're ready to bluff now
Can't
because
say
they
it
haven't
enough.
been.
You can't say it enough.
I learned the hard
It's
way.
just,
The very hard way.
yeah, they're not getting through.
I was more
I
the.
got my
I
bedtime
was like
reminder.
20 from the money in
My
the
10:30
WSOP ladies event. Day 3? Or was it day 2?
Try to.
Day 2?
I
Day 2.
Yeah.
I think
I
day
almost
2.
never.
Like 2 hours into day 2.
How
Was
about
it? I don't remember.
It wasn't a bluff,
yeah,
but.
never.
Yeah.
I'm always like, I'm
And
going
I
to bed
kept having Kathy Liebert at my table.
Yeah, it's tough to do.
Her
But you know
VPIP is
what?
like
Kathy
70%.
Liebert, you can bluff.
Yeah, you
Kathy
actually
Liebert's
can.
going to know, oh, she might have a hand here. She's not, dunking
Thank
off
you.
her chips, getting them in bed. It's not happening.
And though a lot of times she does defend down to at least the turn.
That's only because she's feeling she can outplay you at a certain street. She's
Right.
not trying to catch up.
Yeah,
Which
and I
most
do
women
want to be
tend to
deep.
do, trying to play catch up. She's playing it to plan on outplaying you on the turn.
Yeah, absolutely. And I felt that right away.
Yeah, you
like-
knew that.
And I wanted like a deep stack so I could get
Yeah.
some of it, until she makes that fold. But
commentated before.
Judy, don't you worry, I'll be fine.
oh, what did she say?
It'll be interesting for sure.
She's nervous.
it.
She's a nervous wreck right
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
What did,
Judy,
why?
calm down. I only
She's
told the stalker
stubborn.
story once. Not everybody was listening at the time. Don't worry.
And she wakes up with a
have all my
hand,
girlfriends
king,
in
queen
high school right
suited
now,
under the
and
gun.
they're
Ooh,
like,
I
are
don't
you,
think
like,
she's getting
they're really
any
not-
callers
they didn't really,
here. These
they don't follow
hands.
poker,
Oh,
and
okay.
this is
Thank you,
like-
Nancy,
like,
for
this is
keeping the
like, they're
game
like-
alive.
I went to an all-girls high school, and
Me too.
we still Sacred Heart, and we're still. There's about like 10, 12 of us that are very tight.
That's so nice.
I
That's
love
awesome.
you, girls.
Judy, you're not
Yeah,
folding.
do.
Okay. Judy
I'm
raised
very
and
lucky to have
Nancy
a lot
only
of-
called? Is that what I'm
close
looking
with
at?
A lot of my school
Yeah,
friends.
and
Oh,
Judy
dear.
does
Like-
flop top
like-
pair.
Yeah.
Nancy, actually, bottom pair might be enough for her to continue, but maybe
Shy
not
girls.
against
Now,
Judy's.
both of these women know how each other plays, so this should be an
They
interesting
absolutely
hand.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Pot's
of their
pretty
daughters
small.
are going through.
Nancy
Sacred
loves
Heart
small
too,
pots.
yeah, a
And
couple
she'll
of them,
just
yep.
do the feel a
Isn't that
call or
sweet?
feel
It
or
is
bet
cool.
on it.
She's like, all right. She's continuing on the
I
turn.
liked
She
I
probably
thought,
has
it
it.
wasn't like people like, really? You went to all girls? It wasn't, because,
It's what you know.
right, that's true.
Oh, let it go.
You build
But if she
beautiful
bluffed
friends.
me and I find
We're
out
not
after
like fighting
this.
over guys, and
Right.
and you're not like you're a uniform, so it's not like, oh, she's wearing like whatever. There's no like there was of course little clicks.
I love that
but,
when it's like between
know.
Nancy and Judy.
Oh,
There's
she
no
is the
talk.
most
Some of them
active. Sure, there's
overlap,
Nancy,
right.
top of the list.
overlap, and everybody just
49%
And then back then, there
VPIP.
was no
Nancy,
cameras, so, like, we did a lot
aggressive.
of shit.
Actually, she was higher than that earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
God bless
She's
you.
actually calmed down a bit.
Doing silly stuff that like now
I-
just there's no shot.
My brothers used to give me a hard time about that because I was so hard on my boys. And they're like,
You're not waking up pocket kings
I'm
under
like,
the
yeah, but the
gun.
things that you would do is now considered like an issue with like Homeland Security. So let's not worry about that part.
Right.
Okay.
Under the gun, raised to
Different
40.
territory now.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I'm like,
ace
it's a
queen
little different.
suited. Justine, this is another
can't do those
sniper I
things.
see. I don't know about this one.
She's been making a lot of 3-bets with hand slides, shooting
Huh?
connectors, so it's absolutely
Oh my
fine
God.
here.
Is Heather back there? Oh my God.
We're gonna stop talking about you.
We're just we're gonna talk about Judy.
That's
probably.
hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can talk about Judy.
Wow.
Re-raise?
And now Tina absolutely going to be for betting. What is the bet here? It might put Justine all in.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
Justine, are
close
you
to
gonna
flat.
5-bet all
But
in
now I think I'm just folding.
or let it go? And she lets it go.
Thank you.
There it is.
You're not in one of those hands, you know.
Dude, that's the best time you'll have.
Marguerite's frying solo.
What did
I'm
they
not
say?
solo.
Do you have an ace?
I have Joe Kim here with me.
I have pocket kings, so I wanna-
She's guiding, the guiding light of Joe
You're
Kim.
like, nope, no thank you.
No. And what's
No flop. Intense.
I would love to see how you do by yourself, though. You
You're
probably
way
have
back
all
keeping
the
track than I
jokes.
am, so
It's
And you
bad,
probably
though,
have
because
history
you know
with
what
all these
happens?
girls.
I tend to say what I think they're thinking. You know, and it's
We've
like
been doing that all night.
it's true. It's like I know why their face is what they're thinking. I know it. I just know it. You play with women enough, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it.
The way that like the
Women's
cards
events,
are
you
made
know,
is,
they're
like,
tough to
exactly-
play. Nobody believes me, man, but they're hard. You go through a bottle of Excedrin in one tournament series. What did she have? Why did she limp? With ace king? I don't know. She checked cold. What should I do? I don't know. Is she bluffing? You can't read women for shit.
It's the players that limp went in
you're
with like
saying is,
ace
like,
king that gets me thinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
of it
and
is,
speaking
like,
of, we have
almost
Tina on the
caving
bottom with the
sometimes
ace
to do
king.
There it
That's
is.
just
But it's not just
called.
that, it's not, they're not limping to limp raise. They limp to just limp call. And then you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, what is happening? You know, and then at showdown,
So
your
hard
mind
to
is
figure out.
very
blown.
big numbers, like
And
the
Tina does
and
get
because you have to like
top pair
super
here.
squeeze, like it's just like because with the other cards, like someone like you and me, and you only have to
Interesting to see if Tina's going to
what
float
you got.
with two
And then,
overcards here.
like with those other ones, it's like
That is 80.
And it's like so in your face after you like I gotta keep checking to make sure. I'm like just in case.
right.
It's a hell of a fold right there. I'm just gonna say.
I'd pinpoint fours look a lot like eights.
Nice hand.
Tina's like, well, I'm
Did she
betting
say
pot.
this?
Yeah, you'll see it.
With top pair, what can I do?
No, I believe you. I had big
See right away how women feel bad. No, I had it. You're going to see it. I had it.
That's one thing I don't get. Like,
Yeah.
do not say sorry to me. You know, but
I think it's their nature to just be nice to their fellow, you know, and it's like, I'm sorry, I had it though.
it's like camaraderie, or what is that word?
Yeah, I would say it's camaraderie,
Yeah,
for
okay.
sure, for sure.
Is that the correct term though? I don't know.
The MGM Ladies Tournament in Las Vegas.
Here we go, Julia. Under the gun. I know. I totally that face she's making. She's like, why ace queen under the gun?
I swear. And you know what? I hate having a big hand under the gun.
Yeah.
That I only explain limping in my mind, like Daniel Negreanu says, limping is pimping.
Now they're gonna know how I play.
Is because you plan on three betting, but it doesn't seem to happen much. But the under the gun raise, nobody believes you. You get 6 callers, and
you can't really like
then the
bet
field.
huge either. First
Right.
to
Or you get 0 callers, right?
or you have to disguise your hand somehow. And now Judy
Uh-oh.
with ace king
Judy
off
with
on the
ace
bottom.
king.
That's right.
What is the bet size to Nancy's 3-bet?
Let me get my glass.
Oh, wait, I'm
All
sorry.
right, Maria.
210. Judy made it. And did Tina fold or call?
Maria with the fake pump. I love it.
Okay, she did fold. And back to Julia. I don't see her. Yeah.
Atta
she
girl,
did
Julia.
fold. Very disciplined fold here.
Wow.
And Nancy, of course, making that fold. Judy's
Nancy's
been
like,
taking
"This
down
bitch."
these hands pretty flat.
Once
with,
again, I'm
yeah.
gonna fold to Judy.
They're watching and you're
Unbelievable.
doing so well. That feels like so
Judy's
good, right?
been like getting hands in spots like this where you can't see the flop, so like no inflated pots post flop or anything. She's just picking up
My
chips
husband's
whenever she
cousin
can.
and they're my cousins, and all the kids are watching too.
So this chip count is what they are in for, or what they up or down? Is it plus and minus?
We're not getting the plus minus.
So what's this? This is just what they have in front of them right
Absolutely,
now.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. And I know some of them are waiting to hit that 500 mark in order to, you know, add on or double up. Like in Justine's case, I would absolutely want that double up.
Oh, no one had to rebuy it?
Oh no, there has been rebuys.
Oh.
Yeah, there has been some. Mel's had a cooler hand, flush versus flush. So she did rebuy.
These big hands, my God.
Yeah, we're finally seeing some big
hand
hands
so far.
I know,
Someone's had
but I think
kings
it's
the past
you.
5 hands.
You came in and you're seeing all these big hands.
Yeah.
Good friend of mine. Like she has a hand against
3-bet from Judy to a 4-bet.
Wow.
Well.
No, I don't. Thank you. Heather's here. Hi, Heather. She's
We have
awesome.
Heather
She's so
back
sweet.
in the
Nancy, you're
booth.
so lucky.
Thank you, Heather,
is
for
awesome.
the Bud Light.
She's always so nice. Oh, man.
Judy's going to tank for theatrics.
Judy
and
has a
then
thought again.
Absolutely, she's folding
Judy's
here.
thinking of making a move because her hand sucks.
No, she's,
So the only thing she's thinking right now is how Can I steal this? I can't. I fold.
Yeah.
Don't bluff. Ladies events. Don't bluff. Ladies events. At a girl, Judy. Good fold.
She's waiting for the emotions to catch up to her thoughts, you know, like sometimes I know what I'm going to do, but then I want to like do something else.
Right. No, I know, Judy. I know what she's thinking. She's saying, what can I do? Can I get her to fold? If she doesn't fold, what should I do? If she 4-bets me, what should I do? Would I be able to fold it? I don't think I can fold it. I have to 5-bet shove. I don't want to 5-bet shove with King Jack. It's a really shitty hand. I should have let it go from the beginning. I hate this game.
That's exactly what's going through her mind. Oh my
1,000,000%.
gosh. And that's what was going through my mind.
Okay. Like, wherever they do it, I'm totally blanking on it. But this one guy like lied to this other guy. I guess they were friends about what they had, and even after like it showed, and he just bluffed him really bad. He's like, "No."
Wow, Judy with
like,
pocket aces
Oh,
now.
that's a good story. He blamed the graphics.
Oh, is that what's happening in the table banner?
That's funny, yeah. Oh, Judy with the aces. Let's see how this goes.
Gaslight your friend.
Yeah, basically what he did.
She might get some action from the king queen, but I think that's
90
about
or
it.
100 is the bet here.
Yo, there's a lot of 3-betting going on.
Yeah, there is.
3-bet to 100 here. And Maria did say a lot of 3-bet. Actually, it was not going on until you sat in the booth, Marguerite.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at this. Nancy got ace 10 of clubs. Nancy is going to be tired of backing down to Judy. Watch this, kids. Oh, no,
There are
Nancy,
clubs
don't.
out there.
No.
And Tina does flop open-ended. She's not going anywhere.
Everybody
and
has
Judy
a piece
will
of this
be
flop.
betting this flop.
This is over. Oh, boy.
Oh, she did not bet this flop. Now, what's going through her
Oh,
mind there?
no.
175.
The worst hand is ahead. Shit.
Obviously, I'm not to social media.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Okay.
No.
And now Tina's wondering, what do I do here? It's such a safe run out that she can't raise. She wants
Enjoy
to
it.
call,
Hey,
keep players in it.
Are you commentating still?
Come on, Judy, you got to
And
sniff
it's
this out.
killing Heather to see Nancy play
You're
this
here
hand
for
first to act on that turn and betting at 175.
tomorrow.
Heather, hang in there.
You have to sniff it out, Judy.
That was just like, she asked, she knew I did cakes, and she asked my Instagram, and she, like, you know, that it's just so.
Will be an absolute epic fold by Judy, and she does make that fold. Wow.
Judy with the fold.
Oh, what a read.
World class fold.
Absolute world class
See?
fold, and the king. On the river is definite action killer, but
Don't do it.
Nancy
Don't do it,
does bet out.
I'm telling you, the woman's a beast. There she goes.
You know, it
Queen
does
King
make
is
a lot
like,
of sense for
"Raise."
her
I'm
to
all in.
continue
There
betting
it
here.
is.
And of course, she's going to be snap folding here. She might just do this for
I flopped a set of tens.
the
I love her
cameras.
so much. Look, she can't even say it with a straight face. Look at her.
Folded aces.
Did she say I flopped the
You'll see it
set?
on the
She
live
said I'm
stream.
folding a set
Folded
of
aces.
tens. Judy's telling the truth.
So I checked the flop.
I didn't
Check
need
the
flop.
king.
Ah, the girl, Judy, folds to one bet, which is very impressive. And you will not find many women that will make that fold on the turn to one bet. I promise you.
That was a very good read by Judy.
I promise you.
And you know, I do like that C-bet by Nancy on that
Like
river.
the ace comes on.
All right.
Really.
Just it makes a lot of sense. Her story
In China?
holds with that
Price
king
and
on the
tea in
river.
China.
Unfortunately, Tina did have the nuts.
Good fold, dude.
Tina's doing
Trying to
very
get a
well
folded
here.
ace.
She's got
No, I believe
2,500 in front of her.
No good on that board.
That's
I'm
like
buying,
that's
huh?
like right in
Wow.
both your
Oh
will.
no, she has
You're pulling
16,
free bet.
62. So we have two
No, there's
Tinas
a
at
Tina-
the table, and then this is
Couldn't see a way out.
C4 Tina.
Except to fold.
Tina,
And maybe
there's
look
another
like an ass on
Tina.
the,
C6.
Tina has 2,500.
That's the Tina.
Right, that's to the left of
To the
Judy.
right
And
of-
to the
yeah,
right
to
of
the
Judy
left.
is also Tina. But
For
you
the
can see-
viewers,
I
it
see.
might be confusing left and right. But yeah, a lot of Tinas here. And Nancy with pocket six in the small blind. 3 bets to 85. And Tina with ace queen off.
Wow, she's picking up some good hands. Judy again.
Takes that call.
Tina, Nancy, I mean,
Just
look at
getting
these
late. We all
hands.
just like
Judy
picking up.
actually has position on
Wow.
all the players with pocket sevens. Let's go to flop.
Tonight, like 11 for us.
It's craziness. There's been action every single hand.
Wow.
I mean,
Tina
this is great.
just flops.
But, oh, look at this flop for Tina. She's on fire.
I don't see Tina getting paid here.
I don't
Judy
see it either,
might
yeah.
take a stab at it in position on this flop.
You gotta hope they don't get tired of folding because that could be an explosion.
And Tina is just salivating at this bet here.
Nancy right now is going, Judy, that's what I was going to do.
I was about to bet 30% pot. And I love that she knows where she's at. She just has to tank before the fold.
I don't know. It's just going to be a raise.
No, I don't see a raise here.
I'm saying,
there's really no reason
you want
to
to,
raise.
but do you want to? No. Beautiful card for Tina. Judy is definitely either check folding.
Judy's wondering what is Tina check
plow at
calling
this turn
with?
card.
And if she does make a bet
I think
here,
she realizes she's given up.
Oh, that
No, she's
is an
definitely
action
done.
killer. River actually opens up for Judy to make a bluff at it.
Nah, Judy's not doing that. She knows when she got called.
And the bet sizing is 250. Yeah, she does
All right,
let
I'll
it
show
go.
one time.
Ace queen.
Yep.
And she did call it up before the show.
Look at that seat. Another professional fold
you
by
wanted the other
Judy
card,
Whelan.
That's why.
Oh my God.
I do wonder though if Judy took a stab at it, you know, it
No,
would have to be an all-in.
It's never happening that she's getting a fold.
Yeah. Like 10, 12
She's
years ago,
never
they had
getting a
live
fold.
stream, ladies event with Vanessa Selps,
Yep.
Jessica Dolly.
Wow, Jessica Dolly, that was, oh my gosh, I miss Jessica so much.
Yeah, we played with her at
Natasha
Parks years and years ago.
Yeah, I saw her
Ebony.
at the ladies event. I'm not sure if it was her. I thought I saw her at World Series this year.
This summer?
Yeah, I thought I saw her in the ladies event.
Look at this.
100 game.
Don't quote
Ace
me.
Queen
I don't
again.
know. I don't remember.
I don't forget the game, whatever. And I
Is that
had
crazy?
seat one. I'm like, all right,
under
this
the
is a good
gun.
omen. I got seat one again. You know?
Oh. Did you do well in that game?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Tina picks up a
Yeah, I don't
hand.
see it.
What is happening?
It was okay
Tina
to ask that
pocket
question.
eights.
Yeah.
Poor Maria cannot
No,
get
it
involved.
just reminded me because it's only the second time I'm playing a live stream.
And she does 3-bet to 60 here.
I played on
And Nancy on the
Poker
phone
Night
with
in
ace 10,
America.
which is
Yeah,
like
and then
gold
this
to
is-
her.
They've invited me out to the bike, but it's so far from Florida, you know.
Yeah.
How much is it?
I think she's talking about live at the
She
bike.
said, yeah, she's been invited to the bike, but it's so far.
And now it is live at the Commerce. If she is interested, give us a
called?
holler.
Yeah, she just called. So it's a 3-bet and a call. And a call. Well, if we see an ace, Tina might be out, and it could be disastrous for Nancy. Pretty good flop rates.
Great flop for Tina.
140.
And she does make 80% bet here.
She's saying, I have this covered.
Ace queen
She
again.
absolutely
Don't come for me.
does
Would you
do
have-
that.
Queen again.
You know,
What did you have? Thank you.
her face, I cannot.
Ace
I
of
just
clubs.
cannot.
I was like, ace off.
It's almost like with Tina, she's like such a great friend, and but then if I fold to her and she makes that face at me, I'm gonna be like, girl, I'm calling next time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's so inducing, and she always has
I
it.
thought for a second you said bitches and cards.
Are all these women local, or do we have some out-of-towners?
So I mean, Nancy's
Nancy, but
kind
she's
of an
Jersey girl,
out-of-towner.
right down south.
Where do you get your jewelry?
Washington, all right.
And who's from Washington?
Justine.
Justine, okay. Right, you did say that. She looks familiar though, but she is from out of town. And
Come on now. And we cruise.
yeah, Tina is she does things
All
in
right.
the East Coast, but she lives in Maine.
Thank you. Of course I like
probably
this,
got like
very
gonna
like
spank me really hard
with,
on this.
I don't
I
know
have
how
three
to.
of them kind of like the.
All right,
the
check.
And Nancy,
I'm gonna bet 25.
it's such a safe flop for her against Tina.
I got not a damn
Now
thing.
we're down to like one time
Yeah,
a year.
I got not a damn thing. I was
She's
never
picking
gonna
up
win
all
that.
the pods here and there.
Yeah, every island that we go to, I always get
Oh,
jewelry.
I love that.
Yeah,
And I've been there plenty, and it's
Yeah,
not
I
exactly what
have
I call pleasant.
a lot.
I don't know which banter to
I
like,
like it.
you know, focus
No, well,
on.
I grew
There's
up in
so much
Ohio,
conversation here and there.
Thank you.
Everything closes early.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of the women play. They actually enjoy the conversation, you know, and I think that's part of the reason men get annoyed when women play. Sometimes we're over talking to talk to each other at the table, and guys just kind of put the headphones and they don't want to be bothered.
Thank you so much.
That's why they're so boring to watch. Girls are so much more fun.
That's also why it's so boring to play when there's no ladies around because we're so used
My mom's
to, you
actually
know,
cruising
some
now.
friendly
She's in
conversation here and there. When I get stared down too, I can't help but laugh.
Yeah,
Is
right.
that bad for the game? I don't know.
It's not bad for the
Is that
game. They
bad
love it.
for you guys watching in the comments? Please tell me how you think when people stare you down and, you know, like, I know it's a serious game. People are playing for a lot of money.
And then you just laugh right at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about
I
that.
know.
I'm in the middle of the ocean, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, you have to buy your
don't
Wi-Fi.
disappear.
Yeah. I'll be honest.
Justine,
Well, nobody has really much of
flopping.
anything here.
Yeah,
It's got to be
she
first person
might
to bet
take a
wins,
stab
right?
At it.
Hold my phone just to take pictures like of my son and
You
stuff.
should take a stab at it against Nancy.
I
Oh,
get
it's
that.
on me?
We're
She
too, we're
said.
too like,
And she does check.
Yeah.
no, connected. I definitely am.
Yeah, I
Okay.
reach for it.
That's a
Like,
good card
And
for
Justine
Justine.
gets there
Too
with
bad
the
Nancy
straight
doesn't
and
have much.
nagging, you know.
having to answer
No action.
anyone. Just
I do feel
enjoy
like
it,
that
you know, enjoy
turn,
each
it's a
other's
great
company
spot.
and
If you
nice.
do
Yeah.
get there, you get
traveling
paid,
man,
but of
you know,
course
I
not
used to.
against
When my clients
Nancy.
would go
She
on
could have any
tour,
two cards.
I would sleep with that. You know, the ones that go
oh
around
my
your neck.
goodness,
Yeah.
For months at a time, I
Tyler
would sleep with them. I
says,
mean, 'cause
when
you never
people
know. I
stare
mean,
me
they're in the
down,
world. I mean,
I stare
was
right back at them.
watching lobster boat races with my dad one year.
Yeah, I
and
try
one
to
of
do
my
that, but then,
clients
like, I
missed
just,
the
I
bus to
can't.
the airport, and they left
I
without him.
can't do the stare
Oh,
down.
No?
He
I
got
can't
stuck in
keep
New
a
York
straight
City, and he's
face.
like,
That
you
happened
know?
last night. The guy was staring at me. I looked
And
at
I
him.
was
I said,
sitting on the rocks.
"Oh, wait, you're
No
trying to get a
joke,
read? Hold on."
watching lobster boat races,
And then he
booking my
just
tickets
snap
for the guy.
folded. I was
Because
like,
they just, you just never know. You're on
Yeah.
call all the time, you
thank
know?
God.
Well, Margaret,
Gotta
you're
work in a
built
way.
differently
It's
than
nice not
any of
to-
us.
No. I practice it more often.
I would
hard.
All
never
women have it
stare
in them.
you
They
down,
just
by
have
the
to
way.
use it.
Yeah, if anybody knew you, they will never stare you down because they know.
Well,
They
I
just
mean,
know.
they can try.
Yeah.
Some people do get intimidated
Did you
by
like
it,
that
but
imitation, by the way?
Intimidation is one thing, but definitely not a read. Cannot get a read.
I should have played that, but I was too busy
right.
talking.
That I agree with.
I've done that before. I'm like, it's too late.
All right, another ace queen. 3-bet here.
Big hands.
And Nancy
Big hands.
out of position. Wants to see that flop. Let's go. And she does make a 4-bet to 135.
I hit the water now.
Keeps poking at Justine.
The call.
And she does make that call. They have so much history now. This is round 3 of the night.
Okay.
125.
I know. They just faded it out.
Nancy knows that this board definitely does not hit Justine's
Hold her back over
call.
here.
Oh, this is good too.
They
Pre-flop.
did. I can't hear it now.
And she does take it down.
Oh,
That's a good one.
wow.
Nancy's like,
I
I'm
guess they're
done
mixing
folding.
it.
I have a 4. I'm putting my money in.
Like, I'm from the
Nancy's
days when
actually not been
DJs
folding.
were-
Yeah, so,
let's get that
well,
clear.
she did have to fold a couple to Judy. She was done with that.
Okay, right. Some real stare downs between Judy and Nancy. And then actually between Nancy and Maria. If you were here earlier, you would have loved it. They were
Really?
like going at it. I
Oh,
love
here it is.
that.
Here's the plus and minus.
Here we
Oh, so
go.
Mel stuck 1,500. Ooh, that's tough.
You ask a gorilla. Gorilla Gaming will provide you with the stats.
Got it.
And we got Julia here under the gun with the ace king suited.
One-man party show.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
She's like, why do I keep getting these hands out of
Yeah.
position?
I know. Her face doesn't look too happy happy with them.
Right. If I saw that, I would never think she has ace king there.
Oh my God, my girlfriend from high school is like, I cannot believe you just mentioned DJ Chef.
Oh man, it's going to be a quick fold around for Julia. Let's see
Yeah, I
what
don't think
Tina's
there's-
got here. She's got that face. What does she?
The restaurants out in Long Island.
Nancy does
queen.
have the 9-7 offsuit in her defense.
Oh, she did defend
She
with
does
it.
have
Yeah.
the 9-7.
No.
Okay, no.
Wow. Okay, I did not expect this to go down. Are we nearing the end of the night? All right, we go three-way to
People
the
want to get
flop.
involved here.
Yeah, with hands, I have no clue how. And
And guess what? 9-7 offsuit has the best hand.
Nancy does love that middle pair.
It'd be tough getting Julie to fold this hand.
Julie is not folding. She might
What a beautiful
even
hand for
see
her.
that here. If she does, she makes it 30.
Nancy says, I think I'm best right now. I'm going to raise it up.
She loves that raise there with a pair
There you go.
against Julie's 3-bet range.
Guess
3
what?
flop.
Nancy's correct. She does have the best hand right now. Unfortunately,
Julie's not folding this time.
it's not happening.
Oh, give us an action turn. Dealer, let's go. That's a fun turn card. Nancy's not going to be backing down, so we will get to the river.
Nancy can take this right now, I think, because board just paired. And
I know who I want to go clubbing with.
I think Julia's
Listen, the 80s with a
ready to give it up.
I know.
The bet sizing is 125.
All you cared about was just going to the club, hanging out, you know, maybe a little
I
hookup.
think it was
but really, it was about the
235,
dancing.
so
It was just about the
Unless she raises. I mean, it's always an option.
No.
But
They
then,
have themed
I
nights.
do
there
like
it
that
comes. There you
raise
go.
here
And then
against Nancy.
Nancy has to say,
Me and my
whoops.
girlfriend just went for
She
the
just
90s,
called.
2000 nights, and it's just
And she's
all the
And-
good vibes, and people are just like happy
Not a
to
good
be
card.
dancing. It's
Yeah.
not like the normal club, like
She has to bluff at it or check fold.
I do think if she bluffs at it, she's going to get a call here the way it went
I
down.
think she realizes that.
But
Yeah.
they
It's right on the beach.
Okay.
Right on the boardwalk.
Nancy's like, oops, I have to show this
down.
disgusting hand.
different
But,
nights, they have
okay,
different
Julia.
Julia's
Yes, Julia, we did see that. We have it.
Julia,
Don't worry,
now
we
you
did
know
catch the
Julia.
whole hand. I know what you're thinking, but, you know,
vibe to good music and
Nancy knew it was coming, and
Nothing on the agenda.
nothing you could have done about that.
Jojo in the comments, did someone really say that's why men get annoyed?
Okay.
Wait, what were we talking? Was it like the stare downs maybe? I
No,
don't
like
know.
sometimes we get moved to a table, two women at a regular table, and we'll talk over the men. Like the men are sitting
Oh.
between us, and we have to, you know,
Yeah,
we're
I
having
have
a
seen that.
conversation, but we're going.
Yeah, wait, I have seen that in my experience, and you just said that as well, so I think it does happen. It does
And then I
definitely
feel bad.
happen.
I'm like, we should probably stop talking.
Right. You know, one of these I'm going to be like, whatever.
But I mean, it's true. You'd be cordial and you talk a little bit, but you're there to play poker. You don't really want to.
Yeah, it is, you know,
chat and
right, poker etiquette does
hold up
come
the
into
game.
play here. You know, we do want to respect the game
Aw, I thought
to
maybe
a
you were
certain
playing.
level, so.
But
I
most of the
do agree
women
with
that
some of
I
that.
play poker with are very solid players. They want to play
Yeah.
poker. We're here to play poker. It's
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
we have
Good
dinner, we
point.
meet up, we have drinks, let's go, and then boom, everybody scatters and does their
Sure.
own thing. Everybody focuses.
Right,
pretty
we
much.
did paint that picture. We're all friendly, but
172.
actually, in real life,
Right? No. Everybody's friendly, but they're serious
Minus
about
the
poker. It's
couple.
no
Yeah.
joke.
good point. Good point.
Never
And
good
everybody
at math.
strives to get better. Like years
Never.
ago, nobody did that. Oh, I
I
got
know,
unlucky.
yeah.
Now I find everybody studying and focusing and trying to get better and learning, which is the way it should be.
Smoke would
Especially,
come out
I
of my
mean,
ears
man
when I
or
said
woman,
so
you know.
good in that
Yeah.
You're always learning. This game is always changing. You have to stay on top of it.
And with that, I feel like the respect towards the game has also grown too. There's not as much stigma as there used to be around poker.
Right.
You know.
Right.
And now there's bankroll management strategy.
Uh-oh.
Julia
Uh-oh.
takes a stab at it.
It
Wow.
worked.
She has.
And there's
you know
a
what?
new sniper in town.
That
My
last
grandmother
hand
was like,
rubbed her
"She's-
the wrong way, and
when I
she
was
wanted to
younger,
take this
I
one
know
down.
it's-
and
She
she
took it
did.
down because of the last hand. She saw that 9-7 and said, oh, yeah? I can play the 4-3 offsuit.
That's our read. We never know. You
Love
never
it.
know. But
I'm like,
wow,
you need to stay in your
Julia
lane
with
a little bit.
Love it. I didn't know she
blind
had it in
versus
her.
blind.
Smart ass.
Awesome.
Is what she was telling me.
Oh, she was the button. So actually, it was a position game.
To pull that move at the end, I don't know.
Yeah.
That was a little sniperish to me.
I love it.
Like, Sophia from the Golden Girls. You know, you just I believe it.
Are they talking about Golden Girls?
Yeah, I just heard that, and I don't even want any part of it.
She was always like, stay in your lane. Don't you worry about everybody else. You just stay in your lane. Do what you need to do.
Okay, Julie on the small blind. Oh, I thought she was getting a little sticky there with Jack 4. We are nearing.
Oh, guess what? Nancy's at the final table of the bounty. Go, Nancy!
Green chip bounty, really?
Yes, because she didn't want to play it, and she yelled at me. She said, "Oh no, 20-minute levels. That's not for me."
So this is Nancy Martin we're talking
playing
about.
in it. We went an hour and I want to say 40 minutes late, and I played for about 10 to 15 minutes.
She entered late too?
And yes, we all entered together, Regina as well. And Nancy is at the final table of 10.
Okay, you know, one thing I don't do is enter bounty tournaments late,
I know,
girls.
I know, but you know what? It was 190. We had dinner, we enjoyed ourselves. We said, hey, let's shoot it up, try to get lucky. I did that, didn't work. And Nancy apparently it did.
Okay, all in good fun. I love those small bounty tournaments. Like, yeah, that's actually, I love it. And I did ask Nancy to join us, and she was like,
No,
I'm in this tournament.
Yeah.
Ask Marguerite.
Oh, really?
She
Oh, that's
just
great.
busted. I'm like,
Yeah. She
okay.
got so mad. She goes, how did you bust already? You forced me to play this, and now I have to play it without you when I was here to have fun.
You're like, hello, we entered like with 18 bigs.
Right. But I did explain that the person who doesn't want to play is always the person who wins. So I said that to her as I was leaving to come up here, and boom, she's at the final table. Just saying.
That's a different kind of read.
Just saying. Nancy, see, you should listen to me when I bully you.
And I love that Julie is coming in here with 5 deuce suited. Did check behind on the button.
There's so much out there.
And yeah, Justine got there with the. I think she's going to be taking a stab at it here.
All right, if you're down a couple hundred now, no
I mean,
She does check.
Nancy can't be comfortable with 3-4.
Right.
But you know,
I think Justine might have some comfort with this board, actually.
a little more strict.
That's cool.
Justine
Had it
looks
been a
like
rainbow
she,
board, maybe Nancy feels a little more comfortable with that open-ended.
Yeah, Long Island has a lot of cool clubs, and they all kind of compete with each other. So it's like who could. Yeah, you want Johnny Walker Black? Okay, you got Johnny Walker Black.
Yeah,
They got
Justine
beautiful
sees this
girls
board
set up.
texture.
I mean, one of the places
clubs
they,
do come in on the turn.
Yeah, I didn't think that bet was going to get Justine to fold. I mean, she's either think you have an 8 or you don't. If you don't, I'm good. Now, she's going to have to rethink it with red cards.
It really depends on Julia's bet sizing.
Let's see if
here.
Julia fires again, like she did the 3-4 off suit.
If she
Julia!
makes it big, Justine's definitely getting out.
I'd love to see it.
I'll make sure of it.
Justine does have 595 behind, so
See, now if Justine raises, then I love this game.
and yeah,
Just a call, but okay. Okay.
and you know what? I feel like some of that call
That's it.
because she had 590 something behind. If she makes that call, she can actually add on if she's incorrect there.
You really think they're playing that
Some
process,
of them
that thought
have
process?
told me absolutely because some of them are itching to add on and they can't because you know they can't until it hits that 500 mark. So
let's play
I have
poorly
talked
to try.
Well,
That's
she
like
did call
saying,
with
you know
some
what, I'm going to
equity.
gain weight so I can have weight loss surgery.
She did have some value, you know, showdown value there. But you know, when I talked to some players 2 days ago, they were saying sometimes I'm making these bets or calls because they want to add on. And, you know, I absolutely understand that.
I certainly do not, but
You just want to win if you're going to put those chips in there. I get it.
well, I mean, you can't build. You can't build back. Like, how much could you be short that you need to rebuy? You have to be
let's
down to
put
500.
this-
So
let's put
if you get
this-
down to 7, you're going to start making bad plays.
Well,
because you wanna-
she was at 580, but let's put this in perspective. Let's
No,
say
I'm not saying
you
that was a bad
do-
play. I'm saying in general that you're
Oh, no, I
rationalizing
understand.
oh, I'm going to try to play and catch and do this so I can add back on.
Well, if you add back on, it will be at 1500, which has a lot of players covered.
Right.
Right, and then you
Right,
can
right.
start putting pressure on some of these players.
Right, I see what you mean.
Nance, you gotta spread your
That's
cards out.
actually one advantage.
Yeah, but look,
especially in
Justine
cash
has
games.
830. Maria has 958. I mean,
Yeah,
who's
those are
really...
dangerous stacks. Very
All right,
dangerous
I'll see
stacks.
one.
They can double up on.
Right.
So
So can Mel? She can buy in right now if she wanted.
She can. She can. But she has. This is her second buy-in.
Oh,
She
okay,
has
okay.
not been running well. So I think
Oh,
she
that's
is
right.
looking
It
for
said that
that
she was
double
down
up.
like 1,500. Right?
Yeah, I
Is
think she's
Dan still
looking for
here,
that
Mel?
double up at
Yeah,
in this spot. I don't blame her
in
for
his
that.
hotel room.
Especially the way
he's
she's
at-
running. She
Yeah, he's
might
in
be
here.
just, when you have a short set like this,
I'm
when
not a
people are
club
starting to
or sight.
stack
Good
up,
hand.
you can wait for a hand and maybe
hand.
like just get it in there.
I guess.
Mark
Everyone's
agrees.
different, and the thought process is different, which
I've
makes
already
this
said
game so
it.
great, right?
I mean,
sort
you
of
are
thing
built
where I have to
differently.
Yeah,
I've already put
yeah.
it out there, and
I
that's
don't
why
know, but I
I'm
know
such a
that
fan
that's
of
just
yours.
it's always the same
And
pattern.
I
It's
love
always the same
every,
pattern.
You're so cute.
I
Either
mean,
way, it's cool.
You
I'm
know
really
your
curious
boyfriend's.
what the
I'm
gaming
your
thing.
boyfriend's biggest fan, right?
Oh,
And I think the
okay, we're not
last
going
time
to be talking
We
about
ain't going there. A reason why I will never tell why.
So you guys.
I will never say
Well,
it
now you
why.
put it out there. and
Nope,
people are
not
gonna
telling,
wanna
but he's
know.
my favorite person in the whole world.
This
That's all
is
I'm
my
saying.
third
And one of these
time.
girls are going to be asking why, and
I
you
don't
won't be
know
able
what it
to
is,
say.
but
Can't
somehow
tell-
it did
can't tell
go
them.
up.
It's
And
Secret.
fine.
you know
Can't
what?
handle
This
it.
is
All right,
not
private.
fair for people in the
I'll
comments.
trust it.
but-
I think.
Uh-oh,
I know
Judy's
it
got
was
ace
red.
10.
Let's just put it that way.
It's like, I am playing this. I don't
see
care
anything.
that
I
my
didn't see
kicker
anything,
sucks.
but I
I'm
didn't
fucking
see-
playing it. I mean,
I
I'm
didn't see
darn it.
You
red.
I'm
have
playing
to
it.
raise here, and then
Can't-
if
I
you
could-
get
Yeah.
re-raised, just
but
fold,
it
whatever.
did
But
lift a little.
I didn't see anything.
It floated a little.
But it's okay.
It took.
If it
It
flashed us, we're
caught
around.
air. It caught air.
Nancy never met a hand she didn't like. She
and Mel
never
has
met a
pocket sevens.
hand she didn't like.
Anybody else?
On this live stream so far.
I feel clubs coming
You
out.
$40.
I thought you were the original
Maybe a
raiser, yeah?
7 though. Make it
Come on,
interesting.
everybody should play. Come on.
Did they play any bomb pots?
No, they did not.
No.
No. Everybody to each their own. A lot of players here have been card dead.
All right. Yeah, that happened to me the other day. I feel
It
their
could be
pain.
discouraging.
It's brutal. And then you want to get involved with hands you shouldn't.
I saw.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
so
I saw your
frustrating.
card dead.
85.
You know what? The problem is it's a limited game, limited time.
Yeah.
So a lot of people, once they get stuck, they play the chasing
like this
game
song.
and to try to get even for the night ends.
Yeah.
You know? Where in a regular
Is it
poker
Shaggy?
room, it's like the money's
Shaggy?
going to be there. You'll get it.
Not Shaggy.
And you know
What's
what's
his name?
different though about this session
No, why was
versus
it
your
called?
session
Yeah,
is they
you're right.
actually were
My
able
bad.
to stay all 3 rounds. You actually had to pick up for one of the rounds.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so you couldn't actually like extend the time you had to like pick up. So
Yeah.
it's a little different too. You don't get
That's
that
not him.
momentum.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this
There
could
you
be
go.
trouble.
Yeah.
Tina
Wouldn't me.
just
Wouldn't me.
Nancy loves
in the
that king
shower?
actually.
It wasn't me.
I don't think that king is scaring her at all.
No.
She does check behind.
I know. We should do this once a week.
I know, right?
You know, a lot
I'll
of
just fly
nines
here
in
from Washington. Is
Tina's
that
range
Come on
is
out,
going to be like
anytime.
Really? That's where you're from?
9, 10, 9,
Cool.
15,
Wow. How long
ace
are you here?
9.
I am supposed to leave the 17th. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you staying here?
Let's go.
I stay at Harrah's.
Okay.
And the fact that she's betting
I
out
like
on
to
this
stay there, too.
river.
I might take a break and see New York City. I've never seen it before.
You should.
I think it's not too far from here. Maybe an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Tina looks
yeah.
so
you gotta
comfortable
bust it
and
up.
she's
Bring it on time.
talking.
Plan to go to
Makes Nancy want to
Okay,
call and
because I'll
see
be
those
there.
cards,
Oh,
I
really?
think.
I'll be there on
I
May
know.
16th and 17th.
She's like,
Oh,
I
you know,
raise. Will she
if I do
fold?
really horribly, I was
Look
actually
at all
kind of
these
looking to go on the
greens she's
16th.
putting
but
in
that
front of
didn't work
her.
out.
I have a
I think that
And
Mary
Tina's
said
not
that
even
Jack
looking
Russell
her
Foster
way.
She's
so
having a
long.
great
Oh, I've
conversation.
never done
Oh my
it.
God, they're so fun.
She wants to get that read. Come on,
Wow,
Tina, look
that's so
over
nice.
here.
Yeah. If you go, do the double decker bus.
Oh, yeah.
So nice.
So fun.
nice. You'll love it.
Yep.
I'm excited now.
Nice hand. You
What?
win.
Yep,
I
yeah,
have two
she
pairs.
Here's
wants to
a,
call,
Win
yeah.
with the king.
I gotta tell you, everyone I've seen
Oh,
with
did I
like, the Jaka
overachieve there?
coaching
King would just be
patch is like
No,
so
you
nice.
did. When you checked the king that you had.
They're all like
Yeah, the
really
way
good
the
players
way it
and
ran
so
out,
nice.
you
Like I
know,
played with 2 ladies.
it's a
On,
correct
like I
call.
played the WSOP ladies, and 2
Now I
ladies
wish
right
that
next to each other had the
Did
Jaka
it
coaching
nine,
patch.
Yeah.
so I knew I had you on the flop.
Tilty Fish
Incredibly
in the
good
chat
and
saying,
incredibly
keep it
nice.
up,
Like, yeah, gave
Justine.
me a friendship bracelet.
Don will know.
Aw,
Margaret is a
love it.
natural in the booth.
What's that?
I needed that game.
You know
love it.
Don. Don will know says,
it's so
Margaret,
funny
you're a
because people,
natural in
like,
the booth. And then we got Lisa
tournament,
motorcycle. Marguerite is on the mic. Woohoo to Joe and Em. Give us the goods.
Hands
Thank you
down.
guys for
The
tuning
ladies
in.
that last one I played was.
I feel like
I
you
felt
guys are all like
my
a group
brain
of
was
like,
spaghetti by the end of the day.
I don't know,
But yeah,
like
that's what I was. I don't know if you
really
heard me. That's the everyone
strong
with the
bonded
coaching
ladies,
tracks
and
that I've
then
met has
I'm that
been
girl
really
like
nice and really
like
good.
tailing behind you guys, like, hey,
Oh
don't
no,
forget.
you're one of us, girl. You're not tailing behind.
Like
No,
they're
no,
always
you're one of
like
us.
having dinners, like
You just live really far away.
I don't know where I live right now,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, like I always like watch you guys hanging out, all your posts and stuff. I'm like, I wish I was there. You guys are always
Yeah,
having
we
a
are. We're
good time.
pretty tight. You know what it is? You find people who are like you, and
Yeah.
you gravitate towards them. That's what happens. You know, someone said to me once, "How do you have all these friends? You know, so many different people." When you have good energy and you invite, you know, fun and warmth, then people gravitate towards you.
And it's
And
like,
I am the more the merrier type of person. So.
well, you know,
Lots
but
of
you
room
guys
for
have been
lots of
friends
people.
for years.
I do.
And
Because
years.
once
It's
you're
not
my
like
friend and I know you're a good person, you're my friend for life.
yeah, yeah. Like I've known you guys for more than 10 years now. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a while.
Lisa
Started this
Pickle
game here at
says,
Borgata in 2006 when I was playing the ladies event. We had like 600 women for the WPC.
No way.
They gave out pink hats. Yeah, it was downstairs where the Amphora Lounge is right now.
oh my
Yeah, the poker room
gosh,
used to be down
600
there.
in a ladies event. I
There was
can't even
600
imagine.
women. It was one year.
In the lounge downstairs in the basement.
It was down. It was in the basement. Then it was upstairs. They had to move half of us
I
up. Yep. We all had the
remember.
pink hats on. It was so cool. We used to get such turnouts. Beautiful.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Oh,
Nancy, show the bluff. Nancy,
She's
did
not
you
showing
show the
a bluff
bluff?
tonight, by the way. She's not. She's trying to be, you know.
Did she show that bluff?
No, no, no. no.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And she hasn't showed a bluff yet
I
tonight.
was right.
Oh, I would like to see
But
that.
they're seeing it on the screen.
Right,
They're
right.
seeing it on the screen.
True, true.
It says M singing gold medal.
What's that?
Lisa said,
I might not like
you're
it.
singing gold medal. Let's go, Marguerite.
Oh my God.
Go to Central Park. Go to, you know, I don't know.
That double decker bus
So
goes
hard.
everywhere.
Like the St. Patrick's
Oh,
Cathedral
yeah,
is
yeah.
amazing.
The double
I'm
decker
Jewish.
bus
I
will
think
take you
it's-
everywhere you want to
Maria's
go.
like, I cannot get a hand in this game for
Yeah,
nothing.
Wow, that's
She's
She's like, I
trying.
can play this.
It's
Maybe not.
amazing.
that's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's
Nancy's
just
gonna
an-
raise me, so I'm
it's
just
an
gonna
amazing,
fold.
experience
She
to go
did
there.
three
Nancy's
bet
like,
with
nah, I'm
Jack
talking
three
about
off,
New York. I'm
actually.
out. Justine's like,
And the
can't even play
weather
this
right now
garbage.
is
And I was like,
really
nope.
really good.
And nobody has anything. Finally, a hand when nobody has anything.
Wait, Judy has a hand.
Michael Jordan.
The tickets the same time.
Judy has a
We'll go in the
hand.
morning and you can buy
And
the
so
tickets
does
right at the
Tina.
box. They're really-
Yeah.
they're
This
less
might be
expensive.
blind versus
Don't go to
blind.
tickets. Like don't go to buy. the
Tina
ticket
seems
place,
pretty solid.
go
Like,
right
I
to the-
hit, I bet. I
of what
miss,
you
I
wanna go
fold.
see.
Right,
I mean,
right.
I'm only watching her here and a couple of hands that she's played,
She
but
might kill me, and she's the nicest lady in
Yeah,
the
and
world.
she strikes me as that. She makes her bets with such authority.
I mean,
Yes, she does.
It's like I have it and I'm winning, but she just proved me wrong because there's an ace.
I've
there,
only
so
seen
let's
one.
see.
Well, her action is very quick.
Judy, I love her.
I'm not folding my best shot.
Saying that
real.
bullshit. You have no ace.
wow.
More than I
It's a
could
nice
have imagined
experience.
live.
Tina's like, I don't need an ace. You don't have it either. I know my 9 is good.
Is it that I was rooting for a
He's like,
four?
yeah, I bet.
Music on my.
Tina, see, I told you. I'll just check.
Oh,
Because my 9
Tina
is
does
good.
check me out. I love that.
I had like a random.
Oh,
I saw book it for this.
Judy got a little piece.
Book it
She's like, hey, I'm not bluffing now. I have a pair.
We've actually done the stare down before,
yeah, I saw it.
and I do like that check behind.
Um,
I want to see what's that.
I saw a traveling version of it in Spokane, Washington. Like
Sometimes I
when I
love
was
like
20.
checking behind because I know I'm not getting a call, but I do want to see your hand.
Yeah, but the tough part is I found today, the more, every check on the river makes the opponent bet because you checked. So now you're left with the confusion of, did he bet because I checked or did he bet because did he bet because he has me beat?
So are you saying you have to now? I'm checking because I want to see what you have.
Well, that's what I mean. You're stuck in a spot. Like you check, you bet the whole way, and you're like, I don't want to bloat this pot, but I need to bet my hand.
Wow.
But if you're wrong and you get called, you know, you lose more money. So you try to check it, and then you're like, then he bets. You're like, I'm going to call anyway because now
Yeah, you know
it's
what?
a curious call. Now, is he betting because he has me beat, or is he betting because I checked?
Actually, Nancy has been
So
doing
frustrating.
that curious call.
a couple dozen different
She's been
things you want
priced
to
in
pick
though
for the
in
day,
those
and it'll give you like
situations
passes and
when
like
she does calls
wine
like
and
$5
it's called
bets
City
or
Hall.
something to $100. It's been insane in the very first 2 rounds.
Find them in San Diego. You can find them in
And yeah, we have Tina with a hand finally in this
Long Beach,
round.
you know,
Jack
New
hand
York,
suited.
everywhere.
The
Chicago.
cutoff.
Kind of cool.
I know it's not, I mean, you don't
Oh,
get
you
lost
do?
with the memorial.
What's
for
it called?
9/11.
Yes.
Love
Amazing.
Cruise?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Called Love Cruise?
Definitely do
Really,
that.
you
Definitely
go on
do that.
Told him we'd all buy it.
You know, I know you're not big on social.
And then she just takes it down.
Love
Marguerite, I just saw you like
Oh, I can't do it on my phone. I'll
messing
do it
with
from
the
Android.
board knobs here. Have you done live stream before?
No, but believe it or not, look at this. I can read. And it said table and guests, so I knew to just turn that down the volume a little bit.
Well, oh my gosh, I'm so impressed. I wouldn't know what to do here.
Yeah, I'm
There's
like,
so many
I'm like,
knobs here. I have to be
yes, it has to be
explained.
volume.
Oh, no?
Just that.
Well, okay. IQ level out there.
There's a bus
You are funny.
Tropicana, if I'm not mistaken, straight
Nancy,
to.
do not yawn, Nancy. Do not yawn.
Do not yawn.
There's like a little mini bus station or something.
And
like
then
that in
she
the top.
raises.
She was up late last night. She
I've seen
Yeah, she
people
was
do
came in
it.
second,
second in a
so-
ladies event, and she should have won it. That was
So that might be
awful.
easy.
She had a couple of few terrible bad beats.
I
She
heard.
had the
I heard.
best hand. It's so.
And
Ugh.
Maria with
We
the
played a
king
hand.
jack in the small blind.
I know.
And Julia with pocket queens in the big blind.
Uh-oh.
Finally, she has something
supposed to run the New York
she
City
can do
Marathon,
something
so my
with.
big plan
Proof
was
drop,
to New York that
not
way.
under
My
the gun.
ex-girlfriend ran it, and she ran it in like 3 hours and 27 minutes. And
Don't
then
scare them off, though.
we went to,
What's the raise?
how much?
145. I don't know if Nancy's. You know, Nancy might even call up to like 120.
I don't know.
Yeah, she has been doing that in any position. She's been doing feeler calls is what we've been calling it. And she does let it go this time.
Oh, the queen.
She was in
Julia.
Atlanta. And
Oh, I
when-
think that was
when
an
she
accidental
got bombed
show.
in Atlanta.
I don't think she meant to do
during
that.
the
I think the dealer
And then
her
she also got
Oh.
bombed in
caught in the crossfire.
Jack,
I
who was
hate when
faster
that
than her usual
happens.
time at like 324.
Yeah, I don't think
When
she
the
meant to
standard
show
time
that.
goes off was like.
I love
made
it when I'm
quicker
bluffing
than
and that
the
happens.
It was a
You know?
bomb.
Yeah, oh, I don't like it. I don't like to show a bluff. I hate it.
Like,
Oh,
she was there
really?
with
I
the
do.
boss
I
man.
just feel like it's
Give me
such
a
a
lollipop.
terrible needle. I guess because I don't like it done to me.
Well, I'm saying like
I
if
hate
it wasn't
showing
your
it.
fault.
Oh, right. But I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
then I'd be like, oh, sorry.
When the woman
Like I feel like,
Oh my
oh,
God.
Whatever.
Tricked
I
ya.
know you
Hate
love
that.
it.
I love when it happens, but I hate when they see it happen.
Listen to this. Don Willow in the
My
chat
goal
says,
was like
we
6
need a
hours.
ladies
I'm a
PLO
slow runner.
live stream. If that does happen, if it's a 5-card PLO,
No, I wanted to do the
PLO
New York City
please
Marathon and, like,
I wanna
kind
do
get
of
me in there.
eventually. Yes,
I would
I'm
love a
probably
PLO
still gonna
game.
put it
And
back
you know
on
what?
the
Who I'm
list,
thinking of right now?
you can
Ite.
defer once.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I
He would
wasted money,
dominate that game.
Yeah.
When we decided
All right,
to
we
do
have
that was
Judy
not a
in the
runner, that's when I got
hijack.
into it. I was
Of
like,
course, she
"Oh,
has
Uh-oh.
to.
years." I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Battle
defer
of
these
the
versus the ace king.
buddies with the ace
And then it broke
king
my ankle.
offsuit.
Three.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
No, it was just
And
like,
Julia,
I
oh,
was
she had to
What
she was
is-
going to be in the middle of this mix.
the biggest marathon I can
What's
do.
the
Like,
three
that's how my
bet
brain
here?
thinks.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean? So.
Why not?
Have you done other,
Uh-oh.
like, have you
Is
done like
50,
5K?
and now
Nope,
Judy's
just wanted to go straight to
wondering
marathon. That's all I
how
wanted to
much
do.
is this 4-bet going to
I
be?
respect it. I did a few
Especially
5Ks,
against
but
Nancy.
I wanna,
In
it's on like the
position.
life bucket list to do a marathon. I don't
No,
think I
she's
can
gonna
do
flat
it
it, I
like
think.
now.
Oh, no,
'Cause
she
I'm
raised
just
and she gave her the
like,
huff.
Oh,
And
I
what
don't know.
is
I feel
the
like I'll
4-bet? And
die.
now
We
it's
have the same
140.
We have the same hand, she
Wow.
said. Tell me this woman
What
ain't
a
amazing.
read.
I think you have to like qualify.
Swear to God, I was gonna fly.
Like, which I don't
She's
know.
going to hold it.
You know, I don't know how that works.
Nancy
but
makes a
New York City can do a
1265
grind,
into a
but very low
144
percentage
bet,
at
and
the
Judy
time,
does
raising for
call out her
charity.
hand.
The way I was going about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The New York City one is
Still
definitely
makes that
like
fold.
We'll see it on the live stream. I wouldn't fold this in a tournament.
Of course you would
Of
fold
course
in
in
tournament.
tournaments
Tournament
it's
and cash
different.
games are different.
Yes,
This is
absolutely.
my way to see Atlantic City.
That's
and
it.
then-
Let it go.
And after all those showdowns
it
with
go,
Nancy,
let
she
it go.
still puts her on ace king, the exact hand she has. That is very impressive. And
Yeah, I can't help it. See, that's
Yeah,
what
no,
happens. Give me a
it's not that
microphone.
interesting
That's
of
it.
a
I just want to start singing.
Oh, that sucks.
And
That
every
sucks.
single listener will be like, click.
I was with my friend and
Ratings
we
will
were playing
drop.
tournament, and
Yeah,
I
God
sat on
gave me the
curb, I
will,
was
he
like, does it
forgot the
look
talent,
bad?
but
And he's like,
doesn't
"No, it's
stop
not
me
that
from
bad." 'Cause
singing.
he's like,
No,
"Look,
your
it's
voice
not
is
for bad."
beautiful.
Thank you.
And then I was like, okay, let's go back in because we're on break from the tournament. He's like, okay, it looks really bad.
He's like, don't look
And
at it.
I think we have about an hour
Trust me, it
left
doesn't look bad. Just your
tonight.
ankles like
They look like they
hanging.
have, oh, well, Mel doesn't look like she's having too much fun. It's like, look, these ladies are talking about boring shit. I just am so bored right now.
Mel's here for the poker game.
Can we just play poker? I really don't care what you ate last
But I'm so
night.
scared because I know it's kind of inevitable.
Just
Like
give
it's
me
gonna probably
cards so
happen
I
at
can
some
take
point in
these
my
women's
life.
chips.
I've been in
This is my
her
first broken bone on
seat,
Thursday.
you know, especially when your card
We've
dead.
all been there when
I've
you're
only ever
just not in the mood.
And then once in a while you're like, oh.
And then you start talking about shoes, and I'm like, what? Shoes? What? Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Stop folding kings. Who cares? What? Shoes?
Speaking of shoes, Judy is like, she gave me 2 pairs of like designer shoes. I haven't seen them yet because Lisa has them. Lisa in the chat right now.
Oh, wow.
But like,
Yeah, because you know why she gave you
super generous.
2 pairs of shoes? She had them extra in her
Luxury
backpack.
brand.
They were in her backpack because Judy has everything in her backpack.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, what
we
do you
were
need?
just
Well, you know
saying
what,
she
Judy?
has,
I was
like,
thinking about
everything.
taking up harmonica lessons. Oh, I have that. Wait, it's in my bag. Here comes a harmonica. No, you name it. She has it. She has to be on Let's Make a Deal.
Yeah, she's
I have
got
socks in
everything.
case your feet get cold. Here's an extra washcloth in case you need it.
I mean,
I
it's
have
just not
underwear.
stuff that can fit into your purse. Like, she's got, like, houses, like, stays,
She has
like,
everything.
everything, yeah.
There's nothing you would need. She doesn't have. I needed a lint roller once. She goes, which one? I have the tapes or the roller. I'm like, wow.
You know what? I believe.
She's a walking dollar store, I swear.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
She had 9-4 face, and he looks at
That Tina hasn't been involved in too many hands either. Pretty card dead herself.
You know,
Maria
who-
again with the Jack 6. Yeah, she's like me at the cash game the
yeah,
other
look
night.
at
Like,
her face. It
can't
says
get
it all.
involved. It's terrible.
You know who I am surprised
She
who's
sure
not
did.
coming to
I'm
these
telling
cash events are Jamie Quinta.
She was here. She played the ladies event.
Oh, well, I meant for the cash game
slow,
because
and
you know,
now I'm
she's
like,
such a
now
big
it's just going
face
fast,
in the
fast, fast.
ladies' world.
Well, she really, really likes tournaments. I'm not even sure
Yeah,
she
she's a
plays
tournament
cash. No,
girl.
I think she might play cash. Jamie, weigh in on this. I know you're watching.
Yeah.
Do you play cash games? Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie, if you're in the comment, please let us know.
But I'm pretty sure she's real big on tournaments. And I've never
No,
really
she's
seen her
definitely
here
a
at
tournament.
Borgata playing cash games.
I see her playing a lot of daily tournaments.
Yeah,
which
she
is
likes
where I
them.
met her. Yeah,
Oh,
way
wow.
back like 12 years ago.
Huh.
This is what
But yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be fun to watch her play cash game.
We'll vouch for you if you get in trouble.
And she probably knows everybody here.
I feel like Julia made me do it.
I did maybe do it.
They egged me on. I have no choice in the matter.
So they're playing till midnight, these women. And
looking too, so she can get away with it.
I guess if they wanted, wouldn't they be able to continue playing, but just not on live stream? Wonder if
Yeah.
they'd give them a table?
They have done that in the past,
Yeah, no, first time for
pre-COVID,
me too.
I
Very
believe.
first time for me too.
Thank you.
Christy McNichol, Matt Dillon.
See, it does not fold.
Oh, she said no.
Oh, my goodness.
Trash talk has begun.
And Nancy with a real hand.
She's like, finally, I am not folding.
Now all this raising pre-flop has paid off, and it is his last hand of the night. And her 3-bet sizing is kind of small. It's almost inducing.
The heck no.
And I don't see Julia folding
She got 30 more on it.
for 30 more. Oh, we got
Look
the
at the
dealer
dealer's
talking
like, she
in.
called.
Where's your 3 language coming out? And oh my goodness, we have a jack high flop. It is not gonna be a good flop for Julia. She does check to set a trap. We'll see what happens
haven't heard
here.
the song in
Nancy's
so
definitely
long.
betting out.
He's feeling it.
Total.
Could be disastrous for them.
And what is the bet? 75 into 100.
This was the first song on my iPod when I was
$107
in like
pot.
Should be like
She's
a-
betting 75%.
It was this and
Julia is
Moneymaker.
check
You
calling here.
And what is it? Chain hang low.
Oh my god.
And 2 is such a safe card for Julia. She does not know that
haven't heard that.
Nancy has aces.
awful for
Cute
Julia.
fun fact.
I was in like
Especially
5th grade.
Nancy's
Oh, you didn't have
image
to
of
say that part.
being so
Singing
aggro in this game.
Absolutely, and this is where it comes into play.
Julia's just flatting, figuring
She's like,
she's giving
Fine.
Nancy the
whatever.
rope to hang herself. But it's actually Nancy was holding that rope.
And the way that it's playing out, I mean, I don't see her folding here. It would be correct to call.
Or she might raise.
I got it.
What?
She got it.
This
She
girl's on
sniffed something
fire.
out.
Wow. Wait,
Wow,
First
Julia,
time I-
you're my hero.
Julia has been actually
Beautiful.
making a lot of
Beautiful
great
folds.
folds tonight.
You just want to.
This is when like patience
Wow.
comes into
Yeah.
play with
Right?
reads. Julia has
Bring it up
been
to herself.
really seriously in
That's
spots
amazing.
where I cannot believe she's
had a
making
jack.
these folds.
That's what I mean. A lot of women, not
play a lot of
insulting women in general, even men. There's a lot of people who don't make that fold there.
No.
You know, or they try to
I
play
should
back.
be,
Once they
shouldn't.
play back and get cold, they give it up. But I don't see that as a fold too often. That's amazing.
There's a lot of soul reading
women
going
are,
on
These
here.
women are beasts.
Yeah, she does have the king blocker there too. Very
Wow.
great read. I mean, I am
In all honesty, because
Wow,
we're
that was
friends of the
an
night,
amazing
I'm
fold.
not a
Yeah,
2-5
absolutely.
player.
Really impressive.
Like, I don't play no limit.
Tina
fold.
here.
doing
She
good. You're
is
crushing it.
patching
No,
up with
I'm
Gorilla
stuck in the
Gaming,
game.
who is in charge of the
like it.
streaming tonight,
Huh?
and they're doing a fantastic
Well,
job.
almost.
All the graphics spot on,
Besides the
really
Tina.
easy to watch.
Uh-oh.
It's the Tina show.
Nancy just keeps
Hey,
picking
second
one up with
game
her
of-
hand
I
in
think we're all
at the
second
best
game
time of the
besides
night.
It seems, right?
Yeah.
Maria's
I'm
like,
ready for a
yes, I
drink.
finally got a hand.
Actually, you want a drink?
And now I get 3 bet.
You want anything bad? I was
Will she go with it? What do you think she's going to do here?
Ace Jack,
think
you
we
know,
should.
under the gun +1.
She
You know,
hasn't played a
against
hand,
Nancy,
though.
I do feel like she might
getting a
just
tequila sunrise.
see the
I'm gonna
flop
drink.
against Nancy's 3-bet here.
Huh? Oh, you have to drive home.
She hasn't played a hand in so long that she
You want a
can
drink,
rep
Bob,
such a big hand right now.
Yeah, we did see a lot of showdown earlier though with questionable hands,
Oh, yeah.
which
Yeah, I
she
missed that
did
part.
take down. So
Probably just
she also has an image
She's just
in a
flat.
way.
That's how we ended it last
Uh-oh.
time.
Yes.
And we do have a jack high flop.
we were doing.
Maria
We were doing.
will be betting
you know,
into this.
from what I've seen, she's been so inactive. I don't think Nancy goes on with this.
She does have backdoor,
know.
flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and the flush draw. All the backdoors.
You could literally just.
Overcards.
I think just her.
And she does
She's like,
go
all right, I'll
here.
see one more.
Sure, why not?
Maria's
I
like,
get it.
doesn't she know I haven't played a hand in forever?
And this turn is going
shake my hand
to
and tell
just
me your
kill
name,
the
and I'm like,
action.
and then I'm like,
I
what?
see
How was
Nancy
it?
not really take a stab at this turn.
What's my name?
Oh,
Tina. Well, that's easy. 'cause it's
here I am.
kind of hard. Yeah.
But your name, like, because Melinda's such a, like, different name, but when I say Mel, I want to say Melissa every
That's
time.
funny stuff.
Yeah, because
I would
like,
call her
the
Melanie.
more common. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melinda's not that common.
Sniff it out, Nancy.
She did
Sniff
check
it out.
nine.
Really?
Give me the bunny ears.
I've met.
No, I couldn't make
one
it.
bunny
Oh, Maria
There
made
she
that
goes.
bet. Okay.
Another great fold.
Yeah.
Melinda.
Wow, they picked some good
I always wanted to
women
say
for this
Melody
game, man.
for some reason.
Yeah.
That was my cousin's name.
They are playing poker.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
I had you
So if I
dominated.
forget,
Maybe
just
it's
be like,
because I've
made a
just been
diamond.
singing in your ear all.
that's right, swinging.
See, with the caliber of the
Sweet
play
note,
from some of these women, they don't need to play in ladies-only events.
No, absolutely not.
You know, and I get the camaraderie and the speaking and the proper, you know,
What are you pointing
respect
me
that
for?
they want at the tables. But
Brian, you're gonna
you
get
got to play
yourself in trouble
poker
down
not to
there, dude.
gain friends or respect. You just want to play the game.
Yeah.
Get in there with the best.
And
Play
they
with the
are
best.
being
Is that the
friendly,
hardest?
but
Better than
at
the
the
other.
end of the night,
So
they're here to play poker.
He starts
That's
And
it.
Maria with
Nugget,
ace
and
king
the
suited
first
now
night
under the
after
gun.
he was there, I was
Wow,
like, I'm
she's
just going
like,
to just
"Woohoo,
bet with him
I
all
got
night.
another one."
And I've loved him ever
Don
since.
Wilno says Judy has 10 course meal in her bag.
Easily.
Don?
Easily 10 courses.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, and Lisa says those boots are waiting for you, Joe.
I have proof of the amount of food in Judy's bag.
Yeah.
I have a video,
No.
yeah,
really?
of Judy. Yeah,
I think
she's
Lisa
packing
actually
her
has
bag
a
for the
video
day.
too. Lisa just had a video 2 nights ago when she was like,
A6 folder, now we have A6. Oh boy.
so the
Lots-
sixes
oh,
are out
lots of
there,
aces
all the
out.
aces out there.
Nancy 3-bet again.
He
Maria flats. Uh-oh.
She does flat. Out of position, flatting with ace king
I
suited.
check.
Is that blind check? From Maria?
I did hear check. I'm not sure from
Yeah, I thought it
where.
was blind.
Yeah, wow.
Check.
No, Maria, you gotta bet that.
I feel like she's
90?
just doing the check call here all the way.
Let's see. I don't think she continues. You say she calls? I'm thinking she thinks I can't hit a card for shit. I mean, for nothing.
I think she might be just playing
She
Nancy
did.
here.
She called.
And she does get there.
Woo! Way to hang in there, Maria. The price of frustration comes with calling and trying to get there.
And Nancy does
Got
check
it.
behind. I
Nancy's
don't
like,
see
I have
her.
nothing. I give up. I don't know.
If she has a diamond, I feel like she might do some here, but
Can I bluff at this? Can I get her to fold?
Come on.
The random ace. She's got.
I definitely don't have a set of sevens. I have nothing.
I had 8-6. I should have played that
has
shit.
nothing.
My life.
She doesn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand, nice
Well,
hand.
that explains the check.
I had it.
Was trying to.
Oh, Maria.
I wonder if I bet the river that you, if you fold.
It's, you know what?
And then what do I have to do?
We all done it. It's no big deal. But you know what? She wouldn't have gotten a call anyway.
I think
She lost no
Nancy
value
just
there.
said if I had bet the river, I felt like I would have gotten the fold.
She would have
And
gotten
she
a
actually
call.
might have.
But she said I have nothing. She didn't even realize. Yeah.
I mean, you know, maybe after a bet though, she might have realized.
Sometimes you just like
And
so
then you
focused
can't
on what you're
fold
looking for.
the way it went down.
Yeah, I've done that with like flush draws and like I have nothing.
Yeah, we've
Like,
all done it. We've all been there. We've
I've
all
done that
done
as
it.
well.
Sure.
Now we definitely want to see
Or
some
think
tits.
I have a
Nancy and Maria.
Stop it, Judy.
If Marguerite says so.
I didn't say anything.
Marguerite.
Oh boy, she's gonna get me in trouble.
Thank you, love. Hold on one second. I gotta give you a tip. I should have been prepared. I'm sorry.
Nancy's so sweet off the table and the beast.
True.
The fount.
Sometimes when I'm standing there registering for a poker tournament and somebody comes up to me and feels me up from the back, and I'm like, oh, my husband's here. I turn around. No, oh, no, it's just Nancy. Very few people get away with that. Nancy, my friend Michael, my friend Ben.
Oh,
Very few people can get away with
Ben.
feel up.
And I'm like, you know,
My gay
almost
friends,
20
they're the
years
only ones
out.
allowed to feel
Yeah,
me up.
18, 19 years out.
Fair enough.
So, but no, it's either my husband or Nancy Birnbaum.
My tickets.
And Judy
So
here
they
with
don't- they
king,
stay where they are,
queen
believe it or not.
off.
Everything else the group with me
I like
will
it. I like
stay.
Justine's
There you
three
go.
because if she hits that,
earned them. I earned.
I like a 9-10 of hearts myself.
I did.
I do too. I love that.
Did.
I think she goes back and looks. She goes back and looks a lot.
And she does decide to come in with pocket threes, trying to set
Yeah.
mine.
Cheers, Marguerite.
Salute, Nancy.
Oh my God.
I am making some
Wait,
tight
why is she not
folds.
saying cheers to me? What's
Yeah,
up with
what the
that,
hell?
Nancy? Is it
You know what?
because
They're
I
welcoming the
I
newbie.
think
They're
we
welcoming the
continue
newbie.
this
You're, you
game.
know
I
what?
think she's jealous of
You
me
are a
and Heather.
seasoned.
I'm like,
I think
You're a
that's what it is.
seasoned pro. They don't need
No.
to cheers to you.
No, no, I think
I mean,
it's
I'm sure I'll
because
look
of
back
Heather.
at it later and be like, good job.
You're
but
up.
We
Yeah,
had such a
still.
duo back
Thank
here.
you.
We had such a
Should've
great
been-
relationship
No, well,
here.
Yeah,
I
but did
mean,
she fill you up? See, I got felt up.
Give me some of it back.
No, yeah, yeah. Okay, you got me there.
She likes me better.
I love how she said cheers. Like, now you got a drink.
It's true. I did. Yeah, I did. I took a sip of my water.
Oh, the maniac.
I'm a couple of espresso martinis.
That's disrespectful to Nancy's
So,
cheers.
had I known I was going to do this, I probably wouldn't have had as many.
right.
I need
Actually,
a couple,
I think
a
you've
little bit of
sobered up.
notice, But
I think
I'm
you've sobered
good.
up.
I'm so good.
Thank you.
Good.
We did enjoy your singing. You know,
Look at
while
this.
it
There's no
lasted.
real overwhelming winner or overwhelming
No.
loser. It's not, you know, like
Yeah,
the
it tastes
men's
like
cash
shit.
game. Well, not
I'm
men's
not-
cash game,
I'm
but the
not a
cash
drinker.
game actually wasn't a men's cash game. I played in it.
No, I thought I had
But that cash game was played so differently.
It was definitely different. Actually, the round one of this game tonight was actually a
Looked like
lot
it was heading
different.
that direction.
It was definitely heading that direction.
Yeah.
Two players had more than 2,200. Everybody had like at least 1,000.
Yeah, but that could have been just the circumstances of the hands, because it
Yeah.
wasn't the
I
case in the
know.
tournament in the game we played the other night. I realized
Try your popcorn?
ego is still alive and kicking in poker. Like these guys were battling with nothing.
Right, and it was definitely apparent by the end of the night.
Yeah.
And you know,
I even
ego,
said to Jeff, wow, he said, you don't know about me, you don't know how I play poker. I said, why, you hate money,
Jeff
right?
Coon, right? Yeah.
He goes, oh yeah, I do.
You know, ego
I said, "Oh, it's
plus
good to know it's
run
getting there."
good, you know, in Jeff's case, can make thousands.
He did. He made 7,000.
Yeah, he did. After 3 buy-ins, he definitely made that big comeback.
Bought in for 3, I think, and cashed out for over 10.
I don't think I've seen 2-4 hit as much as that
Yeah,
night.
but you know,
Right?
you gotta get blessed.
And
Those
you know,
are blessed.
actually,
We call those people blessed.
he wasn't blind betting either. Like, you know, when there was like reverse call, like, you know, plays against him, he made that correct fold.
Right.
He wasn't ever chasing
No, he made that
blindly.
huge fold against me when I had the ace queen, and he folded king queen. I
Yeah.
was so pissed.
Very impressive play
Yeah.
by Jeff
Oh,
Koenig
we got
that
hands
night.
here.
Here we go.
I hate Judy's hand. I hate ace jack so
Yeah.
much, and I
She
hate
has
it
to
offsuit
3-bet
even
here,
worse.
too.
You got that? I was calling her straight for a minute.
Such a garbage hand.
And if he goes 3-bet, let's see what the amount is to
Book 'em,
50.
Dano.
All right, Maria. Oh, you had
I
something you could have
suppose
been
a guy a
involved in.
long
Are we in a
time
3-bet
ago, like,
pot?
Oh, this is a
No, she
straddle.
made it 50.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Really?
Yeah, and you saying that just made me think of it now.
And then we have it in the comments by Don. Where's Buddy?
I think it was like
He needs
Dragnet,
camera
like a
time.
really old show
Who?
that you were
Where's
definitely not
Buddy?
for, and I think it was
Buddy
Dragnet.
is Nancy's
I'm
doggy.
not sure.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Buddy's with the babysitter.
Buddy's in Florida, actually, I heard. And Don, I appreciate the heart. Thank you.
Right.
I can't see any of these
Like a
comments. I don't have any of my glasses,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
We
I won't be
don't
able to
have
see.
comments actually up on our screen right now. We do have it in our
You're
phone.
doing good at relaying for me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you know.
Both pairs of glasses are in the room.
Yeah, give a shout out to Margaret. She's doing great after about 3 martinis in, you know, impromptu commentary after a bust in the green chip bounty. So
It's funny because
I'm so glad you're here with us,
Thank
and
you.
you're doing amazing
Thank
for somebody
you.
who just had like so many martinis and a
Well,
bust
not
out.
so many. I mean, I'm not the lush you're making me out to be.
Ooh, okay.
I
Yeah.
had 2
2
and a half.
You're such a lightweight.
I had 2 and a half.
Oh, no wonder you sobered up so quickly.
And I'm fine.
But,
like my daughter said,
Yeah.
oh, Mom, please,
was a good
you're
show.
nervous to talk.
Right.
Thanks, honey.
And now we have Mel with an actual hand. Oh, let's get some
she perked
action.
up. Look, I see a little
post-flop.
smile. There she goes. It's like, I
So
got
Nancy,
these
thank you for that
going
3-bet. And
Bring it on.
is she going to scare away the 3-bet by Nancy?
Nancy's
And
like,
she
I don't
does.
care that you haven't played a hand in 2 hours. I'm playing the 9-5, and I'm going to hit a straight flush.
She has life cards. If she hits a 9 or a 5, she's
Uh-oh.
in. Ooh.
Well,
We get a hit by both of them.
I don't know.
King Queen definitely hit Mel's range.
Oh, she has set the trap.
And an absolute trap now, and that flop, that check on that flop will come
Nancy's
into
like, you don't
play
have a
here.
king.
Nancy
There's
will
2 of
be
them on the
betting
board.
out.
You would have bet it. I was like, oh, yeah? Yes, I do.
And you know, when you are behind and card dead like this, I don't mind that call behind with Nancy out of position.
She has to do that. She knows Nancy's going to bet again.
Yeah.
And she did.
There's
Once
all
she
the
raises,
draws
she
out
knows
there on
Nancy's
that
out.
turn, which, you know, gives the go-ahead for Nancy to bet out on that river. Let's see what the bad news.
Thank you.
All right, Mel. Finally a hand and
See how
hitting
fun
the
this game
board.
is, Mel?
Yeah, Mel.
She's having fun now.
I don't know about that
Yeah.
just yet.
It's always fun when you win, right?
Yeah.
Bewitching hour.
Always fun.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? These women will finish this live stream and they'll go right down to the poker room and keep playing.
Oh, I know Mel will be downstairs.
Yep.
And I think maybe Tina. I know they don't have like internal clock. They just, you know,
Time, is that what happens?
they play poker, live poker, breathe poker.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Ricochet.
That's another thing we talk about with women in poker. It's the reasoning there aren't so many women in poker. They have to have an interest in poker.
Yeah.
I don't like
You know, it's not they feel disrespected at the tables and they feel like they're not going to get treated right.
It
It's
doesn't
because
bother
they're
those
not
ladies.
interested. If you want to play poker, you're going to play poker.
Yeah.
You know, and if it's because of the intimidation factor, or you're afraid about being disrespected and all that, that's going to be a problem in your entire life.
That's
that doesn't just
definitely
go
not a
on at the
factor
poker
with
table.
these ladies.
There we go.
That
Yeah.
goes on for your entire life. It's going to happen at your job and in your life. So that's what you need to fix first. Then, you want to play poker, you're going to play poker.
I know,
Little,
like
little
the
girls like
first-
dolls and little boys like trucks.
Oh,
It's a natural
speaking
thing.
of dolls, let's get to your grandma's
Ah.
share.
You know what? It was 10 years yesterday.
Can we
10 years ago I
please talk
launched.
about that, please?
Is that not crazy?
Yeah.
10 years ago, Grandma's
10
to
years,
share.
really?
Yesterday, yeah.
Grandma's to share, guys. It is the doll to get out there. I know we're nearing Christmas. So if you guys want have that itch, you don't know what to get, you know, your kids, grandmas to share.
Kid has everything.
Oh,
look
those
at
dolls.
this.
Beautiful
Mel
dolls.
with the world-class fold ace queen right there.
I haven't heard that in so long.
But those dolls,
Nice job.
relatable, really
Thank
just
you,
fun to
thank
play
you.
with. Great sizing
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
We're not talking about bets.
Not bets, right? It is true. It's perfect. It's cuddly, and the kids love it. Yeah, 10 years ago. And now we're going to be in Kohl's.com for the Christmas season.
When was the Shark Tank episode?
It was Toy Box. And then I was on the Money Court with the Kevin O'Leary from Shark Tank. I was on him and
Okay,
Bethany
that's
Frankel.
what it was.
Yeah.
Just a little Italian.
Yeah.
Just
So
a
you
little.
know
That was a lot of
Oh
fun.
God, yeah.
it comes with.
We had a whole discussion about poker.
Oh my
Kevin
God.
O'Leary and myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but they cut it from the show. We were arguing about.
Oh, no.
Yeah, whether it's gambling or not, and how it should be illegal and it should be legal and all that in states.
That can get pretty heated.
It did a little bit.
Yeah.
But
like I said, there is some stigma that comes with it.
always, especially
Yeah.
from people who obviously who,
Every
you know,
day
have
they
know
come to
nothing about
visit from
gambling in
Florida,
general.
and they
It's
would,
still around.
So they're not going to be able to separate gambling from
on
poker
something
because they don't
special.
know it in general.
Yes.
You're in a
And I
casino, you're
do
gambling.
And
You know
cringe,
what you're doing.
like when people say gambling, you know. When
I
it
know,
comes
and
to
I tell them
poker.
it's not gambling,
Right.
Grandfather's
but
Day.
you'll never convince
It's
people. who
hilarious.
won't.
Yeah.
You know, it's all about math.
I
If
try
you're
to
a math
explain it's
nerd-
closer to chess. It's like chess. It's closer to chess than it is to checkers.
There we go.
Okay.
That's the difference. You're
That's
playing
a good
cards, you're playing
analogy. Yes.
checkers, you're playing poker,
Sparkling water
then
is
you're
so
playing
gross.
chess.
Which
in
is
my
so gross to me. So I love like
You have
an
to put the
energy
pieces of the
drink or,
puzzle
like,
together.
soda, which I don't know why. I guess
And
like
we are
coffee
nearing the
Sorry,
end of the
dear.
night here.
just regular, yeah, but just regular sparkling
I wonder
water.
if these ladies are going to
I
open up their ranges as it
Can't
gets
do it.
closer to the end of
I
the
drank
night,
a lot
just
of
to
soda,
induce
like, in
action
my
and just
life.
try to
And I
get
was trying to
unstuck,
figure out a way to
or
quit it,
if they're going to
that
stay
water was
solid.
not doing it for me. And I was like, I think I just
You know,
went
I
to
don't see a lot of
carbonation.
players really going out of
I
line. Like
kicked it
usually when I
a long
watch
time
these
ago.
like
I go through
live
phases
streams,
with
even at
soda,
the
like,
end of the
Right, right.
night.
Well, then send them some
If
shots.
I do,
Shot,
just
shot,
drink
shot,
it.
shot, shot,
They were
shot.
talking
Yeah.
about green tea
I'm like
shots at
that
the end of the
with,
night,
other
so
things,
hopefully that
too.
comes into
Like
play.
Taco Bell.
Judy
They-
right now is thinking I could use a beer.
I might get it.
Judy, I'm right there with you.
And I'll DoorDash it. I'll pay like the extra,
5
you
minutes
know,
from Taco Bell.
whatever.
Oh, what are we talking about?
I really feel
Food?
like eating
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought Maria was in the hand. I'm like, she's playing 4-3 offsuit? What?
Not a lot of fast food. It's all mom and pop
You got a
shops,
hand?
you know?
She's got straight
Okay,
flush.
so we do have a straddle
Nancy's got a
hand
poop
here.
so she's out.
Tina's raise is actually a straddle.
Oh, the graphics are on a
and-
delay.
I
We're
just
seeing
like,
it in a
so
different.
I
Right, right, right.
Yeah.
It's slightly delayed.
All over the place. Wait a minute. What's happening? Who's in the hand?
And Tina is in the hand to
Okay, so it's a
Julia's. It's not a 3, but it is a straddle game. So
three-layer.
No, 3 of them.
yeah, 3 of them coming in, and let's see this flop.
Sleep on the cheesy
Julia's
Fiesta
still ahead.
potato.
It's so good.
So good.
Tina's like,
I'm with her on this one. It's
yeah,
so
I
good.
could be good here. Let me take a bet.
This
There's
does,
another one.
you know,
It's-
hit
there's, like,
Tina's
Fritos
range,
in
but
it.
she was on
I
the
know
straddle.
the burrito. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, actually.
Love
And
Okay,
here's
guys.
Nancy Birnbaum.
And Nancy actually just stepped in the booth as we're speaking.
We're talking
with
about her, and she walks in.
She
What?
is just.
This is magic right now.
And she just
Nancy,
gave
how
a
are you in
cake
front of
pop.
me when I'm looking at you on the screen?
And I know myself. If I
What's going on?
I wish you guys can see this cake pop Nancy just gave me.
You're gonna, yes,
beautiful.
I
It's
saw it
going in
all,
my mouth.
girl. Don't you worry.
I'm in.
Saw it all.
Nancy, thank you so much for coming tonight.
I love it.
Right out.
Because I don't get one thing. Like, I'll order like 12 tacos, like as if I can eat all of it. Like,
I like how, like, I ordered one time a bunch of tacos and a burrito, and I actually put the burrito in the fridge. Like, I'm gonna eat this later. Just like sat in my fridge for 2 weeks. Like, why did I save that? I was like, I'm totally gonna reheat this.
Oh,
and it's
Nancy
gonna be
has the queen
great.
4 off
You could
suit. What will
probably,
she
like,
do?
break a window
Yeah,
with
she's
it
done with it.
after day 4.
I was in
Done.
Vegas one year, and
Mel's
we were
like,
sharing a
"Damn
house
it.
with, like,
I finally
this guy
got a
who's
hand."
Super healthy, vegan, you know. And I was
Oh,
having a
okay.
rot
We got
day,
some action.
And I was like, I'm gonna get
We
Ah.
have Tina here
I
on the
was
bottom
just
talking
rotting.
nice.
Like,
She's
it's
not
like
going anywhere.
And I ordered like 13 tacos to the house, and I didn't know he was home. So I'm like, it's fine. I can just totally.
Wow, Tina
I
in the
come
big
out 'cause
blind
I
with
see it's
pocket
delivered,
kings.
and it's already in the kitchen. 1:35. He's sitting in the kitchen. He was like, "We're through this."
Oh, no way. Look at this.
Mhm.
Interesting. See, we talked about what's going to happen at the end of the night, right? And look at what's going on.
We would love to have
Look,
Nancy
nines,
mic'd up
tens,
right now.
and kings. People would think this is a setup.
Maybe not quite Taco Bell, but with like fast food.
Okay, I'm gonna hand over my mic to Nancy because I would love to get her feedback on some of these hands. Just a few hands, if you'd like to come in. Yes, please do. Okay, guys, this is Nancy.
Come on, Nancy. Nancy Birnbaum coming on the
Like I
mic.
know that
Here she
kids
comes.
these days are doing the
Nancy, we just watched you play a ladies game. How'd you like it?
It was fabulous. I had a great time.
Oh, good.
I felt like I was free rolling. I was playing a very, very wide range. I'm really not a 2-5 player. I'm a PLO player.
Right.
So I really didn't know where I was in the hand that much, to be honest with you.
You found
But
that
I
play
was-
too slow for you, coming from PLO?
Yeah, the game was a little slow, just for me
Right,
personally.
right. Once you get that PLO action, you
Yeah.
can't go back.
Yeah, it's like, once you
Go black, you can't go back.
Yeah, it's.
You did not say that, right?
Why? Isn't
no,
that a
once
thing?
you, once you go with a woman, you can't go back.
Oh, snap! Once you go with a woman. Woo! I told you she fills me up.
And FYI, this is tiny boobs.
Told you.
She said this is tiny boobs.
Yes, Nancy has. Nancy had me make an online name, and it was Tiny Bubs. So she writes me back in the chat and goes, "There's nothing tiny about that." I tell you, a few people get away with this talk, and I love
But
it.
the
Every
group
minute
of
of
ladies,
it.
honestly, the group of ladies tonight were wonderful.
Well, when you see this stream, you're going to be amazed at the laydowns that were going on here tonight.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I'm glad
yeah.
to see it.
These women are solid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys were amazing tonight. And it's actually fun to watch because you guys are playing poker. It's not just, fooling around, chatting.
I was definitely playing poker. I was
Yeah.
definitely 3-betting late. I really didn't get any hands. I didn't really connect with anything. As you can see, I have Jack 9 here. And I'm raising out of position, of course. And just trying to have fun and get the game going and trying to get the, to get the game out of the muck, basically.
So you were doing it more for the action part.
I was
of
trying
it.
to do
You
it for
were
the
trying to do
action.
that.
I was just trying to create action. And then I'm getting always, 3 and 4-bet by Judy, of course.
Yeah, well, you did walk into monster hands. You're going
Yeah.
to see it. You weren't getting bluffed. These women had hands.
And I knew they had,
yeah, you made excellent reads.
I don't have
Yeah.
it in me.
Thank you. Julia, I kept 3-betting her, unfortunately, sometimes with not so great hands, but, I was in position. But I got to tell, Mel did make a great laydown earlier. Julia raised with ace-king, and Mel re-raised her with ace-queen, and she folded the ace-queen.
Yeah, we saw it. Amazing.
Which was really good.
I said it. Solid laydown.
But I mean, like right here, I just felt some weakness, so I put a feeler bet and they just fold. I mean, they
Right.
just really played, solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
30 more of those.
But it was a fun evening. I was with Kelly, heads up again. Kelly, if you do this again, I'd love to come back for it. I'll fly up from Florida. It was a great experience. Maybe we can get some PLO in there next time.
It'd be great. I'm surprised you guys didn't do any bomb pots. Not one bomb pot.
No, we did not.
No.
We didn't do any bomb pots.
I hate bomb pots.
Yeah,
I'm
me
glad,
too.
but it would have been fun to watch.
I don't like bomb pots, to be
No,
honest
me
with you.
neither.
I don't like spring pots like with bomb pots. So,
Yeah.
I didn't
They're good
really-
for people who hate money.
I did create a straddle though.
Yeah,
I
it
got the
does.
girls to do a $10 straddle, which was fun. So that was fun. But Tina played really well. She crushed me all night. She owned me. Tina's the one wearing the lips patch, and then of course Judy. She is wearing the doctor coaching.
C5 raises.
Judy's had some quite success. She studies
Yeah,
a
we
lot,
talked about that.
and she's doing very well in the poker community.
Judy got kings.
I mean,
Oh, look at this.
No,
Do you-
Tina,
Another
do you
solid
like
lay down.
Spencer's?
Tina.
I had sixes.
I did. Remember, I told you.
nice one,
Wow.
Judy.
And these women are only playing with each other for a couple of hours, so it's not like they have these
don't know what it is,
lifetime
but I
reads
am
on
like-
them. You
Right.
know, you're
Yeah.
picking up what you learned just from these
I
few
don't know what
hours,
it
and
is, but for
to be
some
making the
reason,
reads you're making, it's pretty impressive.
I'm making some
Yeah.
hero
You
rolls
know,
to
you
get.
know when you
I
know.
mean, really, getting
Tina,
ace queen of
Tina,
clubs to be,
there was a hand tonight that Maria played very well. She flopped a set against me,
Oh, I
and I
meant to
had
tell
top
you,
pair,
ladies,
king,
when I
queen of
was
spades,
registering
Right.
earlier
and she
today,
flopped a
I
set,
was,
and she's
I
kind of
said,
new to
I need
poker.
to
She doesn't play a
register
really
pink chip
lot. She's
thing,
still
whatever,
learning.
whatever.
And
And this
when she
guy, I
flopped the
guess,
set up against me, the
walks
bottom
up and
set,
was
she
listening to
really
what I was
played it
saying,
well.
and he
She
goes, yeah, I
check
want to
called
play
the
with
whole
those,
way.
that lady. I want to play
And
that
then on the
ladies
river,
game
she
or
checked and I
whatever.
checked back, and I said, "Your set is good."
Game
Like
is
I
what
knew
he
she
said.
had a
He walked
set
off,
Right.
and I'm
when she's
like,
flatting for her to call
and so
$125
thankfully,
on the flop.
the guy
Right.
was like,
So she
you know,
really
it's a
played well.
private
So
game, you
kudos
know,
to
blah, blah,
her.
blah. He goes,
And I
oh,
think the
what's
girls all
that
had a great
about?
time, and
I'm like,
it
dude,
Seems
was
that way.
a lot of fun.
it
I
says
wish you were at the table with
ladies.
us. We could have created some
Ladies.
action with me.
That could have
But
been.
Right. Like he got all bent out of shape.
That would have been
holy,
fun.
holy tits for
He
Tina
felt
there.
left out.
Yeah, I told him when I left,
He didn't know the
girls,
damn game was
I
about
said
this.
tuck your nipples in. You're on air.
Mommy issues.
We don't want the nipples
Clearly.
showing. But, hey, some of us do, right? Why not?
Something.
Is that Jack
But
Jack?
it was a lot of fun.
Needed to
And
be.
thank you girls for doing the commentating heads up. I appreciate it.
Anytime. It was
Thanks for
fun.
coming out, Marguerite, and big kudos to Heather Schwartz.
Yeah, Heather held the fort down
Heather
until I
held
got
the
here.
fort with the 6 bet.
I love it.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe Kim.
I probably wouldn't have done later on. Oh my god.
He's like, don't get me
I'm
started.
telling you, don't get me have the deck in his hand. He's doing it. If you could do the Carlton dance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't
Okay,
even
we are
start.
all Carlton. Thank you.
Mel's stuck with this ugly Jack 7.
Can we? We'll
Under
just
the
all do
gun.
it. That's how we'll close out the.
What kind of
stream.
dance is
Uh-oh. Coming to the end.
What?
What is?
It's
What?
7, 4 off
to be
suit.
loved.
Fresh Prince.
I don't know this.
The fresh
I
like up on
love-
the video.
Oh.
What? Girl.
Or the Elaine dance.
Okay, thank you for stopping by, Nancy and Heather, and thank you for stopping by the booth, Heather, and we love having you guys, and your action, always welcome here, Nancy.
Bye, guys. You were great. I'll text you. I'll let you know. But I'll be here. I'll be here for a few more days.
I don't dance because I'm good at it. I dance because I like it. All right. It's embarrassing.
I don't care.
But I have fun. You know.
Old and stiff. What are you talking about?
I know how to dab.
I used to not be.
She knows how to dab.
I was flexible and fun.
No, I'm not.
Okay, back to the game, guys. We have a 4-bet
I
by
just want my
Nancy
kitty
here
cat.
with ace-4 suited.
Amelia
No action.
They're massive. Maine Coon mixes.
And she
And
does
they're 2
show
years old,
that
they're like this
ace.
big.
Right.
Not
I'm
lying.
proudly
They're
showing.
easy. No,
See,
they're
I
probably-
don't bluff. I
they're
always
probably
have it.
more
Here's an ace.
I think that was the first show she did tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Without a showdown, of course. Like, you know.
Nice to have to play a game and not have
You
to show
have a
your
ring here
cards.
tonight?
For you and you and you and you and you.
Where she's at.
Like an hour and a half?
Okay. Yeah, well,
You
what I
get
was
a
saying. I
card.
didn't know if you
And
wanted
you
to drive
get a
it.
card.
Just kidding.
No, you're all good. I did that like several times earlier.
First time.
You
I
get
got
I'll get
that
them
wrong.
early.
No,
You get
yeah,
an
you've
ace.
been
And you get,
fantastic.
like,
It's me who's
6,
like, give me your
okay?
cards
Yeah,
now.
now my 6.
Okay.
I'm staying.
Under the gun.
I guess I should ask her what she wants to
Actually,
do.
No, no,
Nancy
you're the one
Martin
driving.
has my
She'll get
charger.
whatever-
No, but
She
I
starts
mean-
work at like 7.
Oh, shit.
I want to throw this gum
So
out.
6 is fine.
Okay.
Gum is annoying me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we have Tina coming in
I'm gonna
here with
pack and all
pocket
that.
queens under the gun
I'll
+2.
pack and all that
She
tonight,
has
and then,
all the chips behind.
She doesn't have many
2 and 3.
chances for some action here because
And
nobody really
Tina-
has anything except
I must be getting
Tina with
tired.
the AC. Tina
We
versus Tina.
have the Battle of Tinas to the flop.
What time is the
I bet
that
if Tina's
place
gonna win
downstairs
this
closes for
hand.
food?
Oh, I don't know.
How many
Oh,
times
wow.
you hear that
be
at
honest
the
with
table
you.
when 2 women
Or
are
is it
in?
more
I
like
bet a
the
woman
Yeah,
wins
yeah.
this hand. Oh,
Does
you're
anybody
so
know when the
funny,
food court
guys.
closes downstairs?
Oh, wow. What an action
I don't.
killer
That's
turn
pretty awful.
here.
Midnight.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
Tina should be
thinking
able, well, this Tina should be able to get away from
3, but just the burger place.
Oh,
Queens
I
here,
think,
no?
well, she does get that gut shot.
There's 4 clubs out there.
The 4 clubs out there, of course, it did get checked to her.
Don't go by me, maybe.
And that's going to kill this Tina's action
That's the
because
nice thing
there's
about
4
where I'm
clubs
staying
out
at.
there.
They
Yeah,
have, like, right
absolutely.
outside
Let's
my
see what-
elevator, they
Ugh.
have
you know,
days
putting a
in
jack
restaurants and
out
how
there
late
might
they're
make it
open till that.
interesting, and it is not
So
a jack.
nice.
I think the noodle bar is open late.
Oh yeah, that is. I forgot about that.
Noodles of the world.
And this
She's
bet
like,
is
I have the
probably
nuts.
going
Bread and
to
butter, yeah,
just
bread and
take it
butter.
down.
Okay,
I
bread and
don't
butter.
see
I
Tina
was there
calling
this morning.
here.
Good hand.
They had good coffee.
Yeah.
Good full Tina.
Very good laydown.
Nice hand, Tina.
I saw where
All
I
the
was at when I
Tinas.
bet that 80.
Wow, these women are playing solid. I would have donked off my chips like 4 times
No,
already.
you
I'm
wouldn't
actually
have.
getting a little
Oh, she's
tired.
bluffing, I call. Oh,
Which
she's
hand
bluffing,
is
I
that?
raise. Oh, you only have the nuts. Thanks. Take care. Here's my chips. Have a nice day.
You're absolutely not calling
Watching
out
our
there. I know
champion, our
that
champ
for a
over
fact.
here.
Right.
It up.
That's
Can we
right.
just say she
I have
won? 'Cause in my
queens.
mind, she won.
I'm not folding.
She got it in good.
Red Queens.
But I wanted
Great
to
spot.
thank you, girls.
Well,
This was fun.
I mean,
This really was. I'm so glad I did it.
Me too, actually.
8 minutes.
giving you mad respect. I love that.
Yeah.
Great
Stay
word.
cold.
Actually.
Actually. Well, I was so nervous, but everybody was so nice. You know what I mean?
18 coming in
Oh,
under the
super
gun
nervous?
plus
Yeah.
1. This
I thought-
might
I honestly thought
be
it was
nearing the end of the night.
I'm just like,
Just by
I mean,
Tina
look at
calling
these
here.
premium hands.
And Nancy, love it. 7 deuce
Nancy's like, I have
off.
the 7 deuce.
Right,
Look at
because
cut
it ends up
off.
This
being
is
like
Freezing.
end of the night. We're going to race to 45
Right.
with 7
And
deuce
when
off.
I watch the
Why
live stream,
not?
I'll probably get agita.
Oh, Tina, I love that hand.
Yeah.
Give me that 6-4 hearts.
She's not a soul reader, though, you
yeah,
know.
everybody was
Like,
super nice. You know what I
Nancy
mean?
takes it down
Nancy
with
takes
7
it
deuce off.
down with the 7 deuce.
Would have loved to have her back here to give us an analysis on that.
No, she did. She talked about it.
Oh, did she
Yeah,
really?
she did. Did you see my 7 deuce hand? Did you see my 7 deuce?
She's so proud
So
of
proud
it.
of it.
It's so cute.
It is more fun to win a hand with 7 deuce than it is with aces.
Oh, yeah.
It's
no,
been good.
definitely.
When
you guys look at the live stream.
It's just like something you could like brag about.
It's true. It's the
In a
rush you get from
sad
the bluff.
way. Yeah.
I agree. It's sometimes,
Like 7 deuce.
if not better, as good as the rush of raking in the pot when you have the nuts. But
You just have what?
it is just, oof, what a rush.
Like barely good enough to
I've
call.
seen one good
Your,
hand
ty-
all night.
your
This
type
is
of
it.
rush.
When you get that bluff through, man, and you scoop that pot, and you know you had like 0 equity, and how you got him to fold, you can't figure it out, but you don't care, and you scoop it in.
You love that tee rush.
Ooh,
I'm out of it.
nothing like it.
All right, calm down now.
Now you got me. Wait, I gotta take these headphones off and get right down that poker room.
And Judy is calling here in the big blind defense with ace 4 off to Nancy's raise and the
She has the best
hijack.
hand.
Still the best hand with a good shot.
Judy,
wheel.
imagine you had your queen 5 right now, your stop and go hand.
That 5 is actually a great card for Judy.
I will leave it.
Ah, Jessicarista.
A Jesus Christa.
She cannot get away from it.
5 chips.
Ace high wins.
And,
Ace high
you know,
wins.
Nancy's always calling out those
I said ace high
hands.
wins. I have king high.
Told me.
Nancy
You told me to
rings,
play
she
with you,
says,
so I
and
No, I wanted you to.
Judy does take it down.
She was a good girl in the sandbox.
She's like, you told me to play with you. I'm playing.
So it was.
They've been battling
No friends in
all
poker, right,
night.
Judy? No friends in poker.
Let's call to act up, ladies. Anybody want to act up?
Can I straddle over here for 100?
Oh, we are talking about shots here.
I
And I
told
think this
you.
is when the green tee shots are coming in.
Where there's women in poker, there's alcohol.
You know, the stack sizes aren't really telling the story of what happened
No, you're right. I
tonight.
forgot.
It has been a lot of back and forth, a lot of bluffing and calling and, you know, 3-betting.
Didn't they take a picture in the beginning when we
Well,
did
And it's just the way the cards went, you know, played out. It just, a lot of chips going back and forth.
Like, well, how do we see that part of it? Like that.
Yeah, that's the difference between the men and the women. The women are playing poker. They're not playing ego poker. You know, they're playing strategy.
I have
Okay.
They have a plan. Every hand they play.
I apologize.
These guys are
My bad.
just
Yes, my bad.
You know,
muscling each
the,
other out just for,
That's what I meant.
well, for their hate of money, mostly.
the hate of money.
Yeah.
Well, the game actually 2 nights ago, whoever was bluffing was always actually catching cards against another hand. That it was a lot more action-induced flops and runouts than it was tonight. A lot of players were card dead.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah, but they didn't need cards. They didn't care about being card dead. They just played them anyway.
Right. Well, for a couple of them.
Yeah, for a few.
Yeah.
Back to C1.
Nancy does gain some outs here on this turn, and she does make that bet. And Tina calls.
4 calls, 55.
Some soul reading going on here. It is the end of the night.
Check is an automatic white flag. There it is.
Man.
And Tina does take it down.
I pulled a king 10 right there.
Did Nancy just say I pulled a king 10?
I think Judy said.
Oh, okay.
I don't hit cards. I gotta make my own shit up.
Look here, it's
Oh,
over there.
why are we sharing the hands we folded? Are we at that time of the night? I feel like we have like 5 hands left or something like that.
Right.
Right?
I got some margarita. I'll take my whole career in poker.
Did they say marguerite or margarita?
Marguerite. Oh, I don't know.
You were 3-betting Julia. I was 3-betting you, and then Judy was 3-betting me. I feel like it was going in a circle.
How many songs? I love it. They'll sing to me, or the Hills Are Alive, or of course, you know, West Side Story. This is the last hand.
Yeah, I mean, they also probably are telling the truth about their hands after the
They
fact
have
because
been
they know
actually,
it's going to be. Except Nancy, I think she got caught in one lie. Holding set of tens or something.
I don't know if we heard that correct.
Oh, let's make it a good look at this.
But I mean, they know they're going to be seen. It's not like.
Right. But the game is still going, so you know, I don't blame them, you know, a lie here or there.
True.
It's not a lie if it's at a poker table.
That's true.
Should have.
You can,
And
tell
I think
you
this
can lie at the poker table. You're not allowed to tell the truth.
You're in
absolutely.
Ah, Maria can get involved. Maria and Mel, two have been pretty card dead, and now are going to get involved in a hand.
And this
Nancy's like,
is
you know
the
what?
last
I'm
hand of the
getting in the
night.
middle. Because I have the 9-8.
Well, it is the last hand of the night. I just
Is it?
heard. Yeah.
The last hand of the night.
Unfortunately, I know.
Wow.
Ooh, and Nancy does flop a 9, and she does like that middle pair.
That's a pretty good hand, though. I mean, a pretty good board for 9.
Pretty well checks to me.
Oh,
now it's
and
getting worse.
she gains more outs here. So does Maria and Mel as well. Mel has open-ended. This is the last hand
Nancy
of
has
the
open-ended,
night.
but with a pair. So
Everybody
I like
has a
her
piece
hand.
of it.
I like her hand a lot.
Oh!
Then again, they don't know what we know, so
Absolutely, yeah.
tough looking in.
She has that bottom straight draw. She doesn't want
Oh,
that.
Maria's going to fold. Maria said, nope, not folding. Oh, Maria bet.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow, and Maria gets there.
Yeah, but this is a bit tricky now.
Tricky. Only way Mel's going to win this hand is
She's like, she got there. This is ridiculous.
whatever. And a
Whatever,
call.
last
I
hand.
hear you, Mel.
I have a straight.
I'm just like so used to. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not.
I had an 8 also. I had 8, 9. Which I wasn't trying to say I didn't have the shot.
Yeah, she worried about the king.
I had 8, 9 also.
There
Okay,
could be a
guys,
king
and
for a
with
higher
that,
straight.
that was the last hand of the night. And we have the leaderboard here. Tina's, both Tina's as the chip leaders for the night. What a rough night for the other ladies, though. I saw a lot of callers.
Leave the phones on?
And Mel with that flush over flush. Thank you for joining us tonight, you guys. And, you know, we had a lot of fun here. Thank you for joining us, Marguerite.
You are welcome. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm
Yeah,
going.
and tune in for some more cash games coming up. We will be doing a lot more and final tables. And thank you, Gorilla Gaming, for having us tonight as well. Good night.
Hey, Barry. Love to.